this baby back to working like she's supposed to. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll come over and make it right. Garage doors are a she, right? Like a ship? Pretty sure it's a she.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
I met my wife in law school at the University of Florida. She was from upstate New York and I was from Kentucky. We met at a daily mass at St. Augustine's. She was the most beautiful girl I'd ever seen in my life. After communion, I followed her out of the church and got her phone number. The rest is history. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Little did we know that one day we would have 4 children and the largest injury firm in the world. All 4 work in the business. It's a family business. Did I ever see this coming? Hell no. We just worked very hard and treated our clients like we would want to be treated, like family. It's a full-service injury firm, auto accidents, medical malpractice, workers' compensation, Social Security, and insurance disputes. We're open 24/7, 365 days a year. Visit forthepeople.com and we can get to work on your case. No recovery, no fee. Morgan & Morgan, for the people. Injured? Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Skies are mostly sunny as we move through the remainder of our Friday. It's going to be a warm one, too, with temperatures in the 80s. An isolated shower is possible across the area today, but we're going to stay mostly dry through the afternoon and as we move into the weekend. Temperatures are warming up closer to 90 degrees for Sunday and Monday before a cold front arrives Tuesday.
This report is sponsored by Hillsdale College.
At hillsdale.edu/Jesse, sign up for a free online learning course about the design and purpose of the Constitution. Our country needs more Americans who understand the Constitution. Learn more at hillsdale.edu/Jesse.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. Redefining radio. This is where the fun begins. Introducing Greek.
Let me tell you something. Don't ever love more you than anybody else you love more.
Francis.
Because then you're just like, you're squeezing your banana so hard every time you come in here, and then you're pounding it on the desk.
Let's get the party started. It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yes, it is Friday, and everybody's always a little happier on Friday because it's the last day for some people that they work for the week. We're going to try to get you ready for the weekend. We have Panther tickets for you. A lot going on in South Florida. We have some weekend segments where Franny tells you what's going on. But Tortuga and Liv, 2 big events this weekend. We'll talk about the Final Four madness. It starts tonight with the ladies. One of my friends calls me a degenerate because I bet on women's basketball. I defended that. We'll discuss that in the Penthouse. Also, what is something I don't like? If you know me at all, you know I don't like questions. We had to do a survey this morning. I was like, oh, my God, I felt a little violated, but it was fine. Good morning, Dominic.
Hey, G-Man.
How are you today, buddy?
I'm all right.
Yeah, getting ready
It's Friday.
You getting ready for your birthday?
Yeah, getting ready.
Woo. Does Michelle know it's your birthday?
Yeah, she knows, but playing it nice and easy, you know.
Yeah, okay.
Nothing.
All right. You told me some things about her yesterday, so I
Let's
won't
let that slide.
Yeah, I'm not going to mention it. Not going to mention it.
But you did.
But you did.
But you
Of
just
course,
did.
of course you did.
I know. Not going to mention it, but I just did.
I didn't say anything. I just said you told me some things, and maybe she's not in my top 5 anymore.
All right.
Because I worry about you. I don't want to see you have any trouble.
Oh, my goodness.
You know, the woman you pick is very important in your life. Take it from me. Many times I made the wrong mistake. And so did they. Hello, Francis. How are you?
Yeah. What's up?
How are you today,
Oh,
Francis?
great.
Great.
The best ever.
Best ever.
Yeah.
Ever. 877-927-6969. That is the number to call if you guys want to get involved in the show. Or you can text us at Real Radio 47142. It is the weekend, and it is Final Four weekend. Woohoo! This is it, baby. If you're still alive in your bracket, this is a weekend that it's going to you'll find out if you sink or swim this weekend. Women's tonight, Like I said, my friend, one of my good buddies goes, I can't believe you bet on women's basketball. You're such a degenerate. See, I don't think so. To me, a bet's a bet, and if you think you got an edge and you can win, you win. Dom, sorry to bother you, but the phone's ringing. But I get a little, it's a one word I don't like, and I also don't like questions. And somebody was asking me questions last night, so I came up with 4 or 5 that I don't really like for people to ask me, so we'll discuss that later in the show. And if you know me, you know I don't like any of these questions because I don't ask people these questions. So I feel if I don't ask you, you really shouldn't ask me. That's the way I roll. So, Franny, how are you today, and what's going on? I know you got a lot of work this weekend.
I do, yeah. This is Friday, but it's not really my Friday weekend. I work tonight, and then I work all weekend in Abacoa for the Cajun Crawfish Festival, which is one of my favorite festivals to work. So,
wow.
So I'm looking forward to it. It's fun. It's a good vibe.
Yeah.
It's very New Orleans,
Cool.
Mardi Gras kind of feel. So great music. It's going to be fun, and I get to work with my friends. So
big crowds they expect for this? Is
Yeah.
this the first night or this?
No. This is the 5th. I want to say fifth year doing it. It is fairly new festival. My girlfriend that she put on with my buddy Jerry with Via Productions because she's from New Orleans.
Okay.
So yeah, it's going to be a really good time. So I'm excited about it.
All right.
Yeah,
So
and it's supposed to be beautiful weather this weekend.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I think it'll be good.
Yep. So if you want to go see Franny on Saturday or Sunday, go up to Abacoa, check it out. I stopped by the last couple times, and it's always a good time. And
You've never been to the Cajun Festival?
Last time,
The other
you were-
festivals.
you were,
Got
yeah,
it.
yeah.
Because I was like, I don't think you've ever been to that one.
I'm going to try to stop at this one because you said it opens early.
It does, at 10 a.m.
Yeah.
Yep.
So maybe after the Green Turtle, I'll shoot over there.
Franny, when are you going to work a Greek festival?
I don't think they don't have one.
The company that I work for and that he doesn't have a Greek festival, not yet.
Yeah.
Not yet.
Maybe, G-Man, you should get on that.
Man, maybe I should start my own. That's it. Greek Festival. And what we'll do is it'll be $100 a person, and you just come in and say hi to me. That's it. And I'm sitting at a little booth on a little table, and that's it. I'm like, here you go, $100. Thanks.
You get the 8x8?
Yeah.
8x10 at least?
Yeah, 8x10. We'll give you the glossy. We'll throw in the glossy one, too. Miami Heat, tough game last night. 110-108. They did lose. Morant made a big shot at the end of the game as time expires. I'm sure his team went through Prime 112 and had a good time, or maybe Live, or maybe Club 11, one of the big spots. But, Heat played, were down during the game, but came back and almost pulled down another victory. But the Grizzlies did pull a W. Live is this weekend. It starts today, Dom, correct?
Yes, it does start today. I believe it's a noon start.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
And I believe the president touched down yesterday in his helicopter.
Oh, so will he be there all weekend?
I think so. But
Okay.
yeah, of course, they're saying traffic delays possible in Doral, which we know it happens here when when he lands over here at PBIA. But they did encounter traffic delays yesterday afternoon as he arrived to attend the Live Golf Tournament. And they said, yeah, his helicopter touched down right there. So they said his flight plans at the airport faced a minor hiccup after one of the wheels of Marine One faced a flat tire.
Uh-oh.
But the president was quickly switched to another helicopter to continue his flight to Doral. So he made it.
So what time are you going down there tomorrow?
Probably around 11.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because it's going to take about 2 hours to get down there, so I'll get there for like 1.
That'll take the same amount of time as
I just checked
Ultra.
right now. It said about 1 hour and 35 minutes
Okay.
right
Yeah,
now.
yeah.
So,
Yeah, traffic's crazy.
mm-hmm.
It can take me 40 minutes sometimes to get to the other side of Boca with lights. I mean, it's just crazy. So when you said 2 hours to Miami, I was like, you got to be kidding me. But thank God you made that. Maybe Saturday will be a little bit lighter.
Yeah.
So who are you rooting for, and who do you think is going to win?
I'm rooting for Bryson DeChambeau.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
You going to be betting on the Hard Rock app?
I think it just, I don't know. I don't think I'm going to bet on it.
No?
No.
Who they say? Joaquin Neiman?
Yep.
I guess he's supposed to be the favorite.
Yeah, he's another favorite.
How about the big guy, Brooks?
Brooks Koepka.
Yeah.
John Rahm is another favorite out there,
Yeah.
too.
How about the one who's got the hot wife? Gretzky's wife? Is he,
Justin Johnson.
is he playing this?
Brooks
He'll be in there.
Koepka's wife is hot too. I mean,
Yep.
they all have good-looking wives. Wags.
Yeah. Gretzky's wife's the one that everybody, you hear a lot about.
Yeah,
You know-
Dustin Johnson. You mean?
Yeah. And Gretzky, her father tonight, his record might get broken in the NHL.
Oh, yeah?
So we'll see what happens with that. That's a record he's had for years and years. You could bet on Alex, the guy from Washington, to hit a trifecta.
Ovechkin?
Yeah, to hit a hat trick, 40-1. It's a good bet. I mean, it's a long shot. Obviously, hat tricks are very hard in hockey, but 40-1. That gets me definitely interested in something like that, just to throw some money down. It is the Penthouse on a Friday. Again, I told you guys how you can get involved. We will have Panther tickets. That'll be at 12:45 for you guys. There will be a locker room tomorrow. We'll get into the Final Four and all the madness that's going to go on this weekend. And a lot of people who have, teams to win it all, tomorrow's your big day. And then Monday night, you just hope they can win so you can hedge it. We're hoping for the Gators that they get a victory and win. They're laying 2.5 points. So hopefully the Gators can beat them. They did beat Auburn during the season. Auburn, it's going to be a very good game. Both games are going to be good. These are all 1 seeds. Last time it happened was 2008. So excited to hear about that, to watch it and enjoy it. And don't forget, you can listen to it on 1230 The Gambler. So, Franny, you had something about flirting with your brain. And I was like, ooh, that's
you're like, I don't flirt with my brain.
I do every day. As soon as I wake up. Like, hey, G-Man.
Flirting does. It activates unique brain pathways similar to earning monetary rewards. Like money, creating that spark feeling. So we're looking into this. They said if you want to improve your flirt IQ,
okay,
you got to start with the awareness, understanding your flirtation style. Then strive towards identifying someone with a similar style, since success is about compatibility. So not thinking one approach is better than another. These are 5 flirting styles, each with specific behaviors that promote attraction. Because I say you got to match your flirtation style with others because it improves your odd.
Okay.
You ever get that? Like when you find somebody and just like it connects. You guys bounce off each other very well. There's a vibe there.
And then the other way could be very bad too, when you just like totally miss.
Yeah. So you want to find somebody with the same kind of flirting style. There's a sincere style characterized by self-disclosure and focused attention on them. Physical style expresses attraction through your body language more than anything else. Traditional follows the conventional gender roles. Polite style, respectful and cautious approach. And then they have the playful style, which is, I think I like, probably out of all of them, is that uses humor and lighthearted banter.
Probably the safest.
Well, I mean, yes, the traditional is too, and the sincere one. But yes, I enjoy, and I think most people probably would enjoy the playful style out of all 5. So they say the precise labels listed are inconsequential. What matters is homing in on someone who has similar approaches. They call it mating approach. If your approach is mismatched, prepare for a rejection in the flirtation game.
Yeah.
They said just be aware of your natural style, and it helps enhance communication and understand how others will interpret you and your signals that you're throwing out there.
Yeah, I think the one with, being a little relaxed and fooling around is easier because there are a lot of people who are not comfortable with compliments. Like even if you say to somebody, wow, you're very attractive, or, I noticed you have pretty eyes, you look nice. There are some girls who get a little put back by that.
Yeah. And that's why they say, you just kind of know your audience, and I think you can.
Well,
it's
hard
sense,
when you know.
I know in the beginning, but I think you can sense it after a little bit of talking to them.
Dom, do you have a flirting style that you think you know?
Or do you have an icebreaker? Do you have like a line or anything that you use when you approach a girl?
Not really.
Didn't you used to say like I'm packing?
Oh my God!
It's a Friday. A good one is always you go up to a girl and say, you want to make a bad decision? I mean, that's always awesome. Something like that. Walk over to her and say, thanks for sending me over that drink. Definitely get a reaction because they'll be like, I didn't send you over a drink. And you'd be like, stop. If you're interested, it's cool. Don't be shy. I'll get the next one. And then you work on it from there. So is there any style that you have?
Not really.
Now, are you better when you have a drink in you?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Now, I got one buddy. He loves a crowded place, but he hates when there's not a lot of people in a place or a bar. Because he says if he gets rejected, then he just mixes in the crowd.
He gets out of there.
Yeah. He goes, when there's not a lot of people, he goes, I will not go up to somebody because he feels that they just isolate on him. You know what I mean? And then like they tell their girlfriends like that guy just came over. So he likes a packed place. And like I've noticed a couple of times, one time we were hanging out at Rocco's Tacos and it was packed. And he was like talking, just not really talking, just talking to girls, going up to him. You know what I mean? Bopping around, and then we're at another place, and he was really like reserved. I go, "What's going on?" He goes, "Oh, I don't like when it's empty." He goes, "Because I usually get rejected." He goes, "So I don't want to see that." How about at a valet stand when the girl's leaving? Is that a good place you think? Pay for a valet. That could be something nice gesture.
Yeah,
I mean something like that. Have you ever picked up a tab for a girl?
Mm-hmm.
Really?
Yep.
A girl you didn't know?
Yeah.
Wow, that's impressive. That's like you picked up dinner tabs. Like I got dinner on her.
Drinks.
Yeah, yeah. Well, that's nice. Drinks I've done. I'm not paying for anybody's dinner. I got some rules. I mean, I'm not because if you don't know what's going on, and then she's like, oh,
I'm married. Here's the ring.
Now, Freddie, obviously, I know guys have picked up dinner for you and your friends, but it is like I think it just also makes it a little bit awkward if you're not interested because then you look and I'm like, I'm sort of with somebody, So drinks I think are cool. And you don't really feel bad about it. Like, Satyrs at the table is 6th. Do you buy them all a drink or just the person you like?
That's a lot.
That's a lot.
So what do you do?
You single out the one girl.
But then the other ones will say you're cheap.
What a cheat.
No.
See?
My girlfriends were like, don't accept her. There's probably drugs in it.
No, you got to. Then you have to buy shots or something like that.
You got to buy the whole table. You really do.
It's got to be shots.
And that's it. Like, don't ask them what they want.
No,
And,
just buy shots. That's it.
Yeah.
But also, a lot of girls are these days a little wary about where they're coming from.
Sure.
So, I would go to whoever their server is or at the bar and, like, if they're standing at the bar, make sure that they see. Because if a guy's walking up with 6 shots.
Oh, that's no. Obviously, I agree 1,000% with that.
This is like at the bar.
Yeah.
Not like,
Or you could just say whatever they're drinking, I have the next round. Or maybe you buy them a bottle of champagne. And then they get it poured, and then you find out she has a boyfriend or husband. You take the bottle. You're like, sorry, deuces, I'm out. I gotta go. All right, Domster, I give him credit. He's buying rounds of drinks for girls that he doesn't even know. That's impressive. How about if you buy a round of drink, or you buy a girl a drink or something, and she doesn't even say anything, and you just like
she just walks out.
Yeah, just like, whoa.
Welcome to Miami.
Yeah.
Yep.
Welcome to a lot of places.
Oh yeah.
You have somebody on the phone?
Yep, we have Big J on the phone.
Hey, buddy, what's happening?
Hey, bueno, good. What's good?
Bueno to you.
Big J.
It's Friday.
Yeah, all day.
Hey, listen. I'm from Virginia.
Okay.
And in Virginia, it's the largest military base in the world. There in Norfolk. So, smoking weed. It's actually legalized there now. But smoking weed back when I was growing up there. A lot of the military guys, nobody did that because, they would stay in your system for 30 days.
Okay.
So some other drugs were more popular, but there was a saying, a good friend of mine, he always would say, you want to hit the slopes. I don't want to go into what that means, but if you have an idea of what you think it means, it's like, okay, cool, good for you.
Means cocaine.
We went into this bar. Yeah.
You could say it.
We went into this. Okay, cool. We went into this bar not too long ago. It was actually here in Florida, and the bartender, had this clipboard, and she's all giggling, passing the clipboard around.
Yeah.
And we're like, what is that? And she goes, we're taking down comments. What are the best pickup lines?
Okay.
My buddy's like, I got the best pickup line. I definitely will, win. Oh, okay. So she gives him the clipboard, and he puts, hey, what's up, girl? You want to go hit the slope?
Okay.
And the girl starts to read it, and she's like, she looks all puzzled for a second, and she's like, whoa, you got some? And the next thing you know, she's clocking out because her shift is over, and she left with him.
Nice.
Listen, I don't know if this is true or not, but I used to hear Big J just working in the bar scene for a long time, and some were clubs and late night. And they said anytime you saw a group of pretty girls with a guy that wasn't attractive, it's because he had drugs.
That was his thing. I don't know why I thought about that because y'all were talking about like with whatever, but it just always was so comical to me because it was like, was that really that was his best pickup line?
It worked,
and sure enough, the bartender, her shift was over and she left with him, and I guess they hit the slopes hard. But anyway, I love you guys.
Well, thank you. No, we appreciate it. It's about scoring the touchdown. Doesn't matter how you score, but if that's your line and it works, you rock and roll with it. Everybody's got different things. And for that girl, it worked for her. So we don't judge here. But we appreciate the call, brother. Thank you so much.
Have a great day.
You too. It is the Penthouse. It'll be great if Florida wins. It is the Penthouse. I went to church this morning. I said, God, please make the Gators win for Franny's birthday. It is.
What?
Well, because then I can get you better.
Oh, okay.
It is the Penthouse on a Friday. Get ready to rock and roll. Keep your chin strap in and your seatbelt. Brian Mudd from WJNO, just so you show you I am growing, had some visitors this morning in his studio, so I was very polite. I saw them. I said, welcome to iHeart. I hope you guys have a nice day. If there's anything you need, let me know.
Was that during the recording that you walked in on, or no?
No, they came by, walked past my
just
office.
checking.
I said, my name is Mo. I'm with Mo and Sally. Morning show, Cool 105.5. The guy says, wow, you're a lot better looking. I said, what are you going to do? It happens. It is the Penthouse. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
Real radio is the news junkie.
Is the 250 because isn't next year the or the 250th year?
The buy and a half centennial?
I think there's actually a word for it. Like there's like a word that means buy and a half.
All right, let's find that.
College.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Got some road work here on 95. That's going to be southbound at Congress Avenue, currently blocking your right lane. Sticks with the left of that, delays along the approach. We did have an accident at 95 northbound at Belvedere that has been cleared, but expect delays also along the approach. That's traffic. I'm Ricky Russo.
This report is sponsored by Hillsdale College.
At Clay and Buck for Hillsdale.com, sign up for a free online learning course about the design and purpose of the Constitution. Our country needs more Americans who understand the Constitution. Learn more at clayandbuckforhillsdale.com.
Hey, it's Greek. If you want number one in water filtration system, it's Alini Water Filtration System. Hey, it's the Greek for Alini Water Filtration System. Call them today, 954-646-7402. I didn't think it'd make a difference in my life, but it does. Jump in the shower, and I come out feeling like a perfect 10. Walk over to my faucet, get some water, and I'm happy because you know what? I'm saving money, and it's good for my health. It's simple, it's safe, and it's clean, and it's no hassle. Call them today, 954-646-7402. Alini Water Filtration System. It'll make a difference in your life, and it makes a difference in my life. Soon as I get out of bed, I feel like a winner. Peace.
Military veterans and active duty service members. You could become a certified cyber warrior with just 12 weeks of training at My Computer Career. Cybersecurity specialists are in high demand, and IT pros with these skills often enjoy abundant opportunity and a great lifestyle. Protect our people, liberty, and treasured institutions from cyber threats. SkillBridge and other VA benefits are available to those who qualify. Learn more at mycomputercareer.edu/CWP. That's mycomputercareer.edu/CWP.
Hey, fellow Gen Xers, it's Elizabeth Banks. Big news! The recommended age for pneumococcal pneumonia vaccination has been lowered to 50 and older, even if you're healthy. It's up to us to lead the charge. After all, we gave the world the internet. We're trailblazers. Let's lead the way again because we are at over 6 times greater risk for pneumococcal pneumonia. Gen X, this is our shot. Head to vaxassist.com and schedule today. That's vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Did you know even the smallest increase in mortgage rates can cost you thousands of dollars over the life of your loan? Hi, I'm Mark Stefanski, Chairman and CEO of Third Federal. It's true, even a 0.25% change in rate can cost you thousands of dollars over the life of your mortgage. But with Third Federal's new Early Rate Lock, you don't have to take chances. Early Rate Lock is the only pre-approval that locks in your rate at pre-approval, even before you find a house. Plus, we're so confident that our rates are the lowest, if you find a lower rate, we'll beat it or give you $1,000. And now through April 15th, get pre-approved with Third Federal and we'll pay all of your closing costs. So don't wait. Call Third Federal today.
Right now at Third Federal, even before you find a home, lock in 6.50%, APR 6.56% on a 30-year fixed-rate purchase mortgage. Visit thirdfederal.com or call 1-800-3RD-FED today. APR reflects 15% down for $350,000 loan amount. Rate requires automatic payment program and is subject to change. Restricted supply. Zero closing costs on low-cost loans only. See conditions for lowest rate guarantee at thirdfederal.com. Equal housing lender.
If you or someone you know suffered any injuries involving a deployed airbag, you could be entitled to compensation. Morgan & Morgan has already recovered millions. Get America's largest injury law firm fighting for you.
Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Comcast Business helps turn today's small businesses into engines of modern business. It's how restaurants become reliably up and running neighborhood favorites. How retailers become seamlessly restocking, cyber-securing must-visit shops. And how healthcare offices become the data managing caregivers that we all depend on. With reliable connectivity, enhanced cybersecurity, advanced fiber solutions, and Wi-Fi backup, Comcast Business is powering the engine of modern business. Powered.
Taxes and other fees extra. After 24 months, regular rates apply.
The following heartwarming yet informative scene is brought to you by Trust and Will.
Son, your grandpa and I used to work on this car together, and when I'm gone, I want you to have it.
Wow. Thanks, Dad.
Doesn't count. What you need is a will. Luckily, Trust and Will makes it easy. Designed by attorneys, but customized by you can easily create a state-specific, legally valid document that actually counts. Now, let's let the engine do the talking, am I right? Start your will at trustandwill.com. Use offer code COUNT for 20% off and make it count. Trust and Will is an online estate planning service. For details, see trustandwill.com.
Hey, fellow Gen Xers, it's Elizabeth Banks. Big news! The recommended age for pneumococcal pneumonia vaccination has been lowered to 50 and older, even if you're healthy. It's up to us to lead the charge. After all, we gave the world the internet. We're trailblazers. Let's lead the way again because we are at over 6 times greater risk for pneumococcal pneumonia. Gen X, this is our shot. Head to vaxassist.com and schedule today. That's vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Military veterans and active duty service members, you could become a certified cyber warrior with just 12 weeks of training at My Computer Career. Cybersecurity specialists are in high demand, and IT pros with these skills often enjoy abundant opportunity and a great lifestyle. Protect our people, liberty, and treasured institutions from cyber threats. SkillBridge and other VA benefits are available to those who qualify. Learn more at mycomputercareer.edu/CWP. That's mycomputercareer.edu/CWP.
Hey, fellow Gen Xers, it's Elizabeth Banks. Big news! The recommended age for pneumococcal pneumonia vaccination has been lowered to 50 and older, even if you're healthy. It's up to us to lead the charge. After all, we gave the world the internet. We're trailblazers. Let's lead the way again because we are at over 6 times greater risk for pneumococcal pneumonia. Gen X, this is our shot. Head to vaxassist.com and schedule today. That's vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Got issues with youth or high school sports? Positive Coaching Alliance can help. PCA, a national nonprofit, offers more than 1,000 free online resources for youth and high school sports coaches, parents, students, and administrators. Visit PCADevZone.org.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Skies are mostly sunny as we move through the remainder of our Friday. It's going to be a warm one, too, with temperatures in the 80s. An isolated shower is possible across the area today, but we're going to stay mostly dry through the afternoon and as we move into the weekend. Temperatures are warming up closer to 90 degrees for Sunday and Monday before a cold front arrives Tuesday.
This report is sponsored by Unbound.org. Right now, there are young people across the world facing a tough choice. Continue their dream of education or drop out to help their family put food on the table. You can help change their future in a single moment. See how far your support can go at Unbound.org.
Have you ever wondered if your pet is lying to you?
Why is my cat not here? And I go in and she's eating my lunch.
Or if hypnotism is real?
You will use the suggestion to enhance your control.
Or what's inside a black hole?
Black holes could be a consequence of the way we understand the universe.
Well, we have answers for you in the new podcast, Science Stuff. Join me, Jorge Cham, as we answer questions about animals, space, our brains, and our bodies. Listen to Science Stuff on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart Radio app, search Science Stuff, and listen now.
Greeks Trifecta is sponsored by Pilar Coffee Bar and Ice Treats.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It is The Penthouse on a Friday. I don't have numbers in my phone. So the one thing I did realize again this morning, I might have to do it because I got a text this morning at 6:04.
Come to my house. I Want You Baby, and you didn't know who it was.
What?
It was closed. It was G. Sorry about it this early. Is it possible to do today morning? I thought it was some girl that I'm friendly with.
Yeah.
So I got dressed, decent, whatever. Got out of bed.
Okay.
Took off the Gucci robe with all the G's.
Of course, yeah.
And then 7:30, the doorbell rang. It was my cleaning crew. But the good thing is I had money for them because I was going to give it to the other girls. I was like, here you go, guys. It all worked out. But again, another indication I might have to put names with numbers.
Probably.
We'll see what happens. Dominic's in the house. How are you, buddy?
All right, that sounds like something you would do, though.
What?
Think you might have a hot date, and then it's actually just a cleaning crew coming.
It was, 6 o'clock.
Sounds about right.
I got it right here, 6:04. So I heard bing, and I was up a little bit, not really.
You heard a bing. Is that what happened?
Yeah, I heard the bing.
Yeah.
So I was like, oh, okay, here we go. Let me get the Portofino out, take a quick shower, and get ready. And then when I looked
I love how you thought you had a booty call that early in the morning.
Well, you never know.
All right. Well, I guess your world, right? It happens, I'm sure.
Some people want to knock it out early. So then when I looked through the little hole and I saw the mops, I'm like, wow, what is she into? And I saw two of them. I go, okay, this is going to be a little weird. It is the Penthouse on a Friday. Everybody's got a different life. That's what makes the world go round. Dominic's in the house.
Hello.
Do something crazy at Live tomorrow so we get some notoriety for the, go up to Gretzky's wife and say, hey, what's happening?
Wearing a Real Radio t-shirt and everything.
You want to get out of here? What do you want to do? Who do you like in the Final Four? How's your bracket? Freddie's here.
What's up?
It's time for Trifecta.
Riders up. It's Creek's Trifecta.
All right, the women's Final Four is tonight. And again, one of my buddies said, oh, Greek, you're a degenerate because you're betting on women's basketball. I don't see it like that. Sort of got a little bothered. So he's in timeout for a while, but it's fine. I'm going to defend myself. If you can make money on anything, does it matter? He's like, would you bet on high school kids? Would you? I mean, dude.
Yeah,
I'm like,
I would.
I'm like, stop. I would never do that. But tonight is the girls, and tomorrow night is the men. Go Gators. Gators play at 6 o'clock as they take on Auburn, and then the late cap game is Houston and Duke. Also, what is your favorite place to watch a game? Let us know. You can text us or call us on that during the course of a show. Could be a restaurant, could be a sports bar, could be a bar, could be Hard Rock, could be a patio someplace. Maybe it's Strikes. Who the hell knows? Maybe it's Monroe's. Maybe it's New York Prime. Maybe it's little places I'll mention because they sponsor me. But I'm just saying, let us know what is your favorite spot. University of Colorado today, Sanders and Hunter are having their pro day. And that's going to be all the NFL scouts are going to be there. These two guys are probably going to go in the first, I'm going to say top 10 to be a little bit not like top 3. I'll say top 10 they're going to go. And Dion just got a big extension. He is worth his money so much what he's done for that college. You may not like Dion, and that's fine because you know what? He can, ruffle some feathers. Very arrogant, cocky, but he delivers.
And he probably doesn't care.
And no, he doesn't care.
If you like him or not.
No, he doesn't care, which is good. But Colorado as a whole, I mean, their admissions is up 40% since he got there. Season tickets, they're sold out again next year. I mean, unbelievable. And their screen game gets tons of people where, like 40,000, where they used to give away tickets. He has done so much. But today, his son is playing his pro day, and Hunter, who won the Heisman Trophy. There's going to be a lot of cameras there. 4-letter networks are going to be all over it. They'll check it out. But the women's tonight are playing UConn and UCLA. And I believe that UConn's 5.5, Tom said. And then you got South Carolina taking on Texas. And I think they're laying 3 or 4. I do like South Carolina. They've 5 years in a row. Great program, great coach. So all my tea in my bags are going to be on South Carolina. So I'm going to rely on the women who control the world. I've always said this, to make me have a good weekend. Because if I lose tonight, it's Sex Change City. Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by Pollard Coffee Bar and Ice Streets in Deerfield and the Cove Shopping Plaza. Now over to smart, very pretty one, and very entertaining Francis.
On this day in history.
Okie dokie. Back in the day on April 4th, 184 years ago in 1841, America's 9th president. Do you know who it is? 9th president?
Ninth president. Yes. I know who the 8th and 10th is. The 9th one always stumbles.
Oh, my God. William
Henry Harrison.
Harrison
Died of pneumonia just 1 month after his inauguration.
He got screwed.
That sucks.
And his wife used to always tell him to wear a sweater.
He was the first U.S. president, the first one to die in office. 8 presidents have died in office, it said. You want to know the 8 presidents? Do you know? Do you want to guess? That have died in office?
I would say definitely, obviously, Kennedy.
Yep.
Abraham?
Yep.
Abraham, I was going to say next. Obviously, both got assassinated. I give up.
So obviously Harrison, Zachary Taylor, Abraham Lincoln, James Garfield, William McKinley, Warren Harding, Franklin D. Roosevelt, and John F. Kennedy. 65 years ago, in 1960, the original version of Ben-Hur swept the Oscars and won 11 awards, including Best Picture and Best Actor for...
The actor? I don't know.
Heston.
Rock Hudson?
Heston. Charlton Heston.
Oh, Charlton Heston.
Yes.
Okay.
That set a record for the most wins that still stands to this day. But
really?
2 other movies have tied it. Titanic.
And Godfather?
And Lord of the Rings, Return of the King. Jesus, will you please? Please. Like, people watching, you can see my frustration and my eyes roll every time. Oh my God.
I hate to get things wrong.
Oh, Jesus. This is like a thing he just started this year and it drives me crazy.
Type A personality.
Oh my God.
Competitive.
I'm not going to do it anymore.
61 years, it will like.
I know it bothers you.
Well, yeah, I mean, we share a desk, right? Like the
It shakes her laptop. It shakes the mic.
Camera.
Stop kissing her ass.
He's
She's
not
a grown
kissing, but he
woman.
sees what happens.
All right, we won't do it ever
I
again.
can feel it from my desk.
I know.
Won't do it ever again.
61 years ago, 1964. I'm reading my coffee a little. I think my coffee actually shifted over when he did that. 61 years ago, 1964, the Beatles had the top 5 spots on the Hot 100 with Please Please Me, I Want to Hold Your Hand, She Loves You, What's Happening?
Sorry, I played a sound. I played the pounding sound and it restarted the thing then.
All right, so number 5, Please Please Me. Number 4, I Want to Hold Your Hand. Number 3, She Loves You. Number 2, Twist and Shout. Number 1, Can't Buy Me Love. Isn't that crazy? The top 5 spots they held.
I only think one other person did that. I think Michael Jackson did it years later with Thriller. I think he had the top 5.
Possibly.
I think that's about it.
57 years ago, 1968, Dr. Martin Luther King Jr. was shot and killed on the balcony of a Memphis motel. Riots broke out in over 100 American cities, killing 39 people during those riots. 50 years ago, 1975, Microsoft was founded by, 1975, by Bill Gates and Paul Allen in Albuquerque, New Mexico. 36 years ago, 1989, Pepsi dumped Madonna as its spokesperson after her video for Like a Prayer.
Yeah, I remember.
Took heat from the Vatican for being so blasphemous. 19 years ago, 2006, Rascal Flatts released their 4th album, Me and My Gang, featuring What Hurts the Most and My Wish. 17 years ago, 2008, Beyonce married Jay-Z. Wow, they've been married 17 years at his New York City apartment.
Never had a fight.
12 years ago, 2013, Roger Ebert passed away from cancer. He was 70 years old. 11 years ago, 2014, Captain America, the Winter Soldier was released. And then 1 year ago, in 2024, the most expensive comic book ever sold at auction for $6 million. It was an Action Comics #1, which introduced Superman to the world in 1938.
Wow.
Isn't that nutty?
That's amazing magazine that somebody had. You know, you just don't know. And they always tell you, like, when you're, kids, like, you get something. But who the hell knows this is going to be worth? Like Star Wars stuff, you know, that I can think of off the top of my head that was worth big money today.
And that's what happened this day in history.
Wow, that is crazy. Dom, you have somebody on the horn or no? Okay. 877-927-6969. Some guys tend to go back to girls for whatever reason. Some people are comfortable with doing it. I'll be the first to say, very comfortable with doing it. So much easier. Because you don't have to pretend and ask questions that you don't really care about.
And they're kind of interested in you already, so.
Well, I don't know if they're interested. They're just like, all right.
They'll just deal
I'm
with you.
bored.
I'm
I got nothing else to do.
I got nothing else to do. I'll go out with Greek for a while. And it fades. You know what I mean? Like,
Not even a little interest in you? Come on, G-Man. You're a pretty guy.
I don't know, because I think, like, a lot of times it's convenient. You know what I mean? Like Franny said, if they're not going out with somebody and you're not, and it's sort of like, and you're friendly, then you maybe grab dinner and then something else happens. And the next thing you know, you're down in Miami hanging out and, but then it fades. You know what I mean? Like, it's about 2 or 3 weeks. And you don't have to worry about, like, hurting anybody's feelings because you're really like, I think it's going to end as soon as we start because I figure there's something else going to come back or they break up with somebody or something like that.
Yeah, like it ended before. It's probably going to end again. Yeah, so those are 9 reasons men go back to their exes that have nothing to really do with love, according to Your Tango, which is a website. They said because he's allowed to. This is a core reason a guy won't let someone go because his person makes it easy for him, as G-Man mentioned. It's on you to make it end. You're the only person who can stop the cycle and move on with your life. Only you can do this.
You don't have to worry about meeting her family because you already did. That's a big thing because that's a pain in the ass.
9 reasons men go back to their exes. He's a user. He's gotten used to being taken care of financially, and the lack of money or housing makes his life more difficult. So he returns and gives his ex just enough love to get her to give him a little bit more, some money. Let me stay at your house. Those are obviously not people like you, but I've dated people like that. Yeah. He doesn't want to hurt his ex. Of course, no one, especially men, wants to hurt someone, and a breakup can be the worst pain of all, so they do whatever they can to not cause a pain. Unfortunately, not causing pain often means dragging things out with the hope maybe you will break up with him so he won't feel responsible for causing the pain. They said this one at the end eventually hurts more. He doesn't want to have to make a real decision. If he yo-yos you and makes promises he doesn't keep, then just let that dude go. Don't let him back in and make the breakup even worse. The yo-yo. They said, reasons why they get back with exes because he's lonely. If a guy gets lonely, he could fill time with work, play, friends, family. But what really scratches his loneliness itch is going back to the person who makes him feel good. And typically, well, not typically, a lot of times the ex may not make you feel good about himself. And because she's most likely lonely as well, she will let him come back in.
Yeah, and I said that. It's just timing. Like, you might not have something going on. They don't. Or maybe you meet him someplace and you're talking like, hey, you always get that. Well, I get that. Well, who are you dating now?
Yep. 9 reasons men go back to their exes that have nothing to do with love. And this is from a female perspective, that you keep reaching out to him. This is common after a breakup. You're determined to move on, but just can't help reaching out to your ex. Texting, DMing, looking at their social media post. The most common thing that often brings people back together is a birthday or an anniversary, and people feel compelled to reach out. And then it starts a whole messy cycle all over again if you're single. Another reason he's craving physical attention. This is the number one reason men keep coming back to their ex-girlfriends, even though they don't want a relationship, is because of the physical intimacy.
Sure.
Sex. He misses being taken care of. He may show up with a pile of laundry and ask his ex to do it. Oh my God, what a douche. She willingly does it because she loves taking care of him. And some women are like that.
Yeah, get a dog.
And thinks if she did, he'll love her again.
Oh, that's bad. I can't imagine like knocking on somebody's door with a bag of laundry. Like, hey, what's happening?
Can you do my laundry? So yeah, it's like a parent-kid situation. And then finally here, 9 reasons men go back to their exes that have nothing to do with love. He needs his ego stroked. They said if there's one thing a man gets out of a relationship, it's having his ego stroked. After all, he has found someone who loves him, takes care of him, and is intimate with him. A person he can parade around his friends and take home to his mother. Who wouldn't love all of those things? So there you go. G-Man, you said you have a bunch you want to add to the list?
Well, I think the biggest thing is convenience. I mean, that just works. And you know each other so well. You know, like there's somebody recently I went out with that I dated for a while, and we were going to have dinner at 8 o'clock. And like I texted her like 10 after 8. I go, I'll be there in 20 minutes. She goes, oh, great, I'm not ready. I knew she wasn't ready. I knew there's no way. She's never ready, and I knew. So I put it on me, like, hey, I'm running behind. I had a lot to do. I had to get a manicure or whatever. But I knew she wasn't going to be ready. Again, knowing the person. If that was the first date, I would be a little like, because to me, the later you meet for dinner, I think you should be ready. Like, if you say to somebody 6, 7 o'clock, that's early or whatever, maybe they want to do it. But if you say somebody 9 or 10, they're like, oh, I'm not ready yet. Like, you had all day. What the hell are you doing? To me, again, like I did. But I think knowing each other is just like your friends. I mean, you can bump into friends. I had dinner the other night with a couple people I haven't seen in, I know 20 years, but I haven't seen in 5. And it was like I saw him yesterday. And that being comfortable, and then you don't have to ask all the awkward questions that you really don't care about, like, what's your goals in life? You have any brothers or sisters? Have you ever got paid for sex? Questions like that. At least you know the lay of the land. And then you also know, like, who's going to ask you for something during the course of the night, which I have that back. I just know. Because I know everybody's cadence I'm with. That's the one thing I know. This is one cadence. Like, I'll hear, you got anything going on later? Then I know they need something. Because you wouldn't ask me if I had something going on. You know what I mean? Like, and it might mean, hey, you want to grab dinner, or I need a favor, or hey, have you come across any tickets for Live? This is a text last night.
Tortuga tickets. You have those, man? Help me out.
Just ask me. I came across. Yeah, I was.
Don't beat around the bush.
I was walking down the street. I put my hands up and put my hands those text messages. So
speaking of text messages, I got a couple here. 47142 started off with Real Radio. Says, Franny, what was the name of that new dating app you guys were talking about last week? I wanted to test it for you guys, but I can't remember the name of it. I think it started with a T, and you are right. Son of a gun. What was it called? It's in my show prep, Sarah. So give me a second. I'll look for it because I can't remember. But I will text you once I find out the name of it. And then we have this, G-Man. Listen up. Hello, Franny. I actually have a complaint. I know it's just a show, and I love you guys. But Greek needs to back off of Dom. I know he's not Jimmy, but he's doing the best he can. I feel so bad every time Greek yells at him to get the phone. That's not Greek's job. Let Dom do his job. You can be entertaining without being degrading. It's not funny. Happy Friday.
okay, so let me address this. First of all, it's a show, and I'm kidding. Okay, so if you guys are offended by that, I will totally stop. But it's okay when Dom takes shots at me. I got feelings. You know what I'm saying?
All right, that's what you got out of him. I try to help you out. Man.
Dom, do you ever feel when I talk to you on the show that I am?
Did you hear the text?
Somewhat, yeah.
Okay.
I think that was.
They said that he's mean to you. And
yeah, I think that was for your mom. She texted in.
Oh, gee, man.
So if you ever feel that I am saying something that hurts your feelings or bad, then you know what? Tell me, and I will apologize, and vice versa, to keep the relationship going. I will say something. And Franny too, she's involved. Like if she ever says anything to you, and you're like, "Ooh, that hurt me," we're gonna start doing that now. Like, "Ooh, that hurt."
Ooh, my feelings.
Oh my God, you bitch!
Oh, your feelings. Oh no.
F your feelings.
What? I'm going to throw an umbrella at you.
Sarah, I'm looking right now, and the new dating app is Tribal, if you're listening. It's Tribal.
And we just had Big J call in and say that you should give up your day job and go do comedy.
Oh, thank you for the compliment. I had somebody recently, 2 people recently want me to do stand-up, but I don't want to do it. I've had that offer before because I think my stuff, I don't know if people will get. You know what I mean? But if they pay me enough, I do it. Yeah, Brady Matthews always wants me to come on with him.
Because you two could go back and forth, though. You two could feed off each other so easily.
But I think in radio, it's funny and entertaining, but on a stage...
It's a different beast.
Yeah, I don't think it would translate to be funny.
It could. It's just hard. It's very hard to hold a room's attention. And yes, I know on the radio we have people listening, but it's just different when you're standing up there. We know our former host Johnny C did stand up one time, and a couple people.
It's hard.
It's not easy.
Mm-hmm. No, it's very, very, and to be good at it.
Oh yeah.
I mean, if you do something, you want to obviously be good at it. But chemistry on the radio is so much different. I mean, than it is. Again, it's just you can hear. I listen to a lot of shows. I do. In the morning, the afternoons, all different types. Sports, AC, rock. And chemistry is the whole thing to me, where I'm entertained or I know. And it either you have it or you don't. I don't think that it could really be taught or teached because I think the audience picks up on it. And I also think you can pick up when people don't like each other. Like there's a sports show I listen to as a girl and a guy, and I could tell they have tension. And they do. Now, I think behind the scenes, maybe they dated, or something like that happened. That's me in my mind. I could be wrong, but there is a little tension between them. But doing stand-up is totally different than this, I think. But, again, if I got paid the right amount of money, I'm your bitch. 877-927-6969. Later in the show, we're going to get into questions I don't like. Franny's going to know all of them, so she'll just nod her head and go, yep. But Dom's going to ask them to me. And I also think these are questions I shouldn't be asked, but people have a funny way of asking me, and I just don't want to hear it. But I think you know that if you know me. We're going to come back with some Florida stories, Panther tickets, and so much more. It's Final Four weekend. Who do you got, baby? Let's go, Gators. We'll be back. Peace.
Think we're just in your car? Think again. Anytime, anywhere. Tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio. Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Got some road work here on 95. That's going to be southbound at Congress Avenue, currently blocking your right lane. Stay to the left of that, delays along the approach. We did have an accident 95 northbound at Belvedere that has been cleared, but expect delays also along the approach. That's traffic. I'm Ricky Rousseau.
This report is sponsored by Hillsdale College.
At hillsdale.edu/Jesse, sign up for a free online learning course about the design and purpose of the Constitution. Our country needs more Americans who understand the Constitution. Learn more at hillsdale.edu/Jesse.
Did you know even the smallest increase in mortgage rates can cost you thousands of dollars over the life of your loan? Hi, I'm Mark Stefanski, Chairman and CEO of Third Federal. It's true, even a 0.25% change in rate can cost you thousands of dollars over the life of your mortgage. But with Third Federal's new Early Rate Lock, you don't have to take chances. Early Rate Lock is the only pre-approval that locks in your rate at pre-approval, even before you find a house. Plus, we're so confident that our rates are the lowest, if you find a lower rate, we'll beat it or give you $1,000. And now through April 15th, get pre-approved with Third Federal and we'll pay all of your closing costs. So don't wait. Call Third Federal today.
Right now at Third Federal, even before you find a home, lock in 6.50%, APR 6.56% on a 30-year fixed-rate purchase mortgage. Visit thirdfederal.com or call 1-800-3RD-FED today. APR reflects 15% down for $350,000 loan amount. Rate requires automatic payment program and is subject to change. Restrictions apply. Zero closing costs on low-cost loans only. See conditions for lowest rate guarantee at thirdfederal.com. Equal housing lender.
Hey, fellow Gen Xers, it's Elizabeth Banks. Big news! The recommended age for pneumococcal pneumonia vaccination has been lowered to 50 and older, even if you're healthy. It's up to us to lead the charge. After all, we gave the world the internet. We're trailblazers. Let's lead the way again because we are at over 6 times greater risk for pneumococcal pneumonia. Gen X, this is our shot. Head to vaxassist.com and schedule today. That's vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Military veterans and active duty service members, you could become a certified cyber warrior with just 12 weeks of training at My Computer Career. Cybersecurity specialists are in high demand, and IT pros with these skills often enjoy abundant opportunity and a great lifestyle. Protect our people, liberty, and treasured institutions from cyber threats. SkillBridge and other VA benefits are available to those who qualify. Learn more at mycomputercareer.edu/CWP. That's mycomputercareer.edu/CWP.
Are you a business owner, CEO, or responsible for marketing? If you are, iHeartMedia can help you reach your goals and find new customers. We reach more consumers in your target area than anyone else, and we can give you access to those potential customers more cost-effectively across radio, digital, podcasting, and social. We'd love to show you how iHeartMedia can work for you. Get started today by calling 844-844-iHeart. That's 844-844-iHeart.
Hey, it's the Greek for Pilar Coffee. They offer delicious food, amazing coffee, and house-made gelato that everybody will love. Their menu is crafted with fresh, premium ingredients, offering unique coffee recipes, and a taste that you'll never forget. They have it all there under one roof. If you want breakfast or lunch, it's a great place to stop in. Pilar Coffee in Deerfield Beach in the Cove Shopping Plaza. Take it from your boy. I give you winners every day in sports games. I'm going to give you a winner today with Pilar Coffee. Stop in. Peace.
Progressive knows if you have to choose between everyday life and your boat, boat wins.
What are you going to do? Take the boat out for a spin or go mail something? Boat wins! Are we cleaning the patio or taking the boat out fishing? Boat wins! Are we skipping that eye exam to go sailing? Boat wins!
Rescheduling eye exams can be a nightmare.
All right, fine. Eye exam, then boat.
Yeah! With Progressive, you can bundle your boat with your home or auto and save with a discount and spend more time enjoying those savings on your boat. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and other insurers. Not available in all states and situations.
Offer not valid in all states or where prohibited by law. Loans are subject to lender approval. See website for details.
Honey, the credit card bill came, and we're maxed out.
Maxed out cards, rent is due. We just need some extra cash to help us get by.
Maybe we should go to 27cash.com.
With our bad credit?
27cash.com is one of the largest personal loan networks. They can help people with any type of credit get up to $5,000, and cash can hit our bank account as soon as tomorrow.
When you need extra cash, go to 27cash.com. That's 27cash.com. 27cash.com.
Hey everyone, April is National Volunteer Month, and what better time to be a part of something big? Realize the Dream is rallying the nation to reach 100 million hours of service by Dr. King's 100th birthday in 2029. Every hour you give, every neighbor you help makes a difference. Whether it's volunteering at your local school, helping out at a food bank, or simply lending a hand to a friend in need, your actions matter. Let's build stronger communities and a better future together. Ready to make history? Head over to realizethedream.org and get started today.
Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Skies are mostly sunny as we move through the remainder of our Friday. It's going to be a warm one, too, with temperatures in the 80s. An isolated shower is possible across the area today, but we're going to stay mostly dry through the afternoon and as we move into the weekend. Temperatures are warming up closer to 90 degrees for Sunday and Monday before a cold front arrives Tuesday.
This report is sponsored by Blue Stream Fiber, HOA and condo board members. Fiber internet has never been easier. Blue Stream Fiber simplifies the switch, helping your community save up to 50% while keeping residents happy. Their step-by-step process makes upgrading hassle-free. Visit bluestreamfiber.com/radio today.
What the Florida is sponsored by FAMU's MMERI. Educate, learn, talk.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It is The Penthouse on a Friday. Thanks for always tuning in. 101.7 and 92.1 Real Radio. And tomorrow evening after the locker room, we will have the Gators on Real Radio. Yes, we will. The Gators will be on our station. So that's even more of a reason to bet on them. Woo! Because that's a winning combination. Real Radio and the Gators. Let's do it, Gators. Not because I bet you in February or March, because I bet you in February or March. Dominic's in the house.
Hello.
And, of course, Francis is here.
Hi.
And also, I have to. Your birthday's coming up, so if the Gators win, it'll help me get your present. So I appreciate it. I got to ask the guy upstairs. Please. Because then I'm not asking for myself. I'm asking for you and Franny because your birthdays are coming up. So it's not as being. I don't feel as bad. Time for some Florida stories.
Florida.
Florida.
Did you say
Florida?
I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
Well, we have an Indiantown man who's been accused of posing as an immigration agent and threatening deportation of people that he has tried to pull over on the road. Martin County Sheriff's Office said 25-year-old Jose Juan Lopez targeted 2 victims picking up workers along Southwest Little Indian Avenue. This happened yesterday. He said he cut him off, jumped out of his pickup truck, and tried to say that he was an officer to deport them. Lopez admitted to making deportation threats, but denied posing as an ICE agent. He was arrested and charged with impersonating a federal agent.
Terrible.
Then, next up in your What the Florida, we're staying in 101.7 World. A man left a flooring company with enough significant damage to end up on the St. Lucie County Sheriff's Office radar. According to the Sheriff's Office, a man went full demolition mode at Coast Flooring. It's a hardware store located US 1 in Port St. Lucie. Surveillance footage outside the store caught the man smashing tiles, taking off the display outside Coastal Flooring. Deputies described the man as wearing a blue hat, a black tank top, red shorts, black and white sneakers, and carrying a backpack the night of the crime. They say the man has also been panhandling near Prima Vista Boulevard in US 1 if you've seen him. So they're like, if he looks familiar, please contact the Port St. Lucie Sheriff's Office because they are trying to find this guy who caused extensive damage to that flooring company. Then we have a Florida man who committed battery after being denied free refills at a kid's lemonade stand. Investigators say Stephen Cusimano was in Clearwater. It was a neighborhood, 7:30, when he observed a lemonade stand being run by a couple kids. Well, he purchased a glass of lemonade, then got angry when they wouldn't refill his cup.
Got to pay for it. It's kids. Come on.
He then allegedly grabbed the victim by the wrist aggressively while standing in a fighting stance, telling the victim he was going to beat her up. I think it was the mom of the kids or something, because it wasn't a child, but still. Yeah, claiming he was going to beat her up. He left the residential area, they said on foot, but was quickly apprehended by officers. During questioning, he reportedly said he admitted to the entire sequence of events, but claimed that he grabbed the victim due to her taking S to me, he said. S-bomb. The complaint does not list the age of the victim, but they're saying it was not a child. They said Cusimano, who cops described as a transient, was charged with felony battery and enhanced count due to his extensive rap sheet, which includes multiple prior convictions for battery, trespassing, narcotics, disorderly intoxication, deadly weapon, theft. I don't think we're surprised about all this. Then we have one of the craziest stories here in your What the Florida. Even made TMZ.
Uh-oh.
This Florida man did. Yep, a man dressed in what looks to be a security uniform was caught masturbating near the Metro rail stop. But we're told he's not a transit security guard, even though he looked like one. Here's the deal. A video of a man going down on himself is circulating online right now, capturing this individual in a dark blue shirt under a reflective safety vest, doing the deed in full view of anyone who was walking by. This prompted many online to identify him as a Metro Rail guard, a security officer who keeps people at the rails safe. So as you can imagine, many were freaked out by the clip, but it turns out the man isn't a Metro Rail employee. At least they're denying it. They're like, we don't claim him.
Thank God.
A rep from Miami-Dade County Department of Transportation and Public Works told TMZ, we can't confirm 100% that the individual is not a Miami-Dade Transit security guard.
Oh, God.
I'm sorry. No, I'm just kidding. They said they could. Nor a department employee in any other capacity. Transit security guards are part of the Allied Universal team and wear brown uniforms, they said, and do not use vests. So he is not one of ours, but he is somebody's because he does look like he came from work from somewhere. I said came. Law enforcement sources told TMZ they're looking into the incident, but no official report has been filed. Yeah, this is like broad daylight. This guy is just standing and just
taking care of things.
Taking care of business. What is wrong with people?
Yeah, not playing with a full
And
deck.
that is You're What the Florida.
Thank you, Francis. As always, great job. 12:45 today, Panther tickets. And a little reminder, we will have the Gators tomorrow night on Real Radio. You can give us a call at 877-927-6969. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. Those are the two ways you guys can get involved in the show. Again, anything you want, you can ask Dom, myself, or Franny. I had somebody again last night. How come Dom's not on the camera? I said, when he signed his contract, 3-year deal, no cut.
What contract?
He said guarantee of $2.2 million. I said he would not be on the camera.
Jesus, you want to buy pizza?
Yeah. All right, pizza's on me today.
So this is interesting because Tribal, that dating app, looked up for Sarah when we were talking about it. It made it seem like they were going to connect you with a match without seeing each other, right? There was like a 72-hour period. So she went on it to check it out. She said, dating app, so much for that. LOL. Tribal requires a WhatsApp number, religion, tribe, and mother tongue. For religion, there's no option for not religious.
Wow.
For mother tongue, English is not an option. Tribe is based on your religion choice. It won't let you make a profile without these fields completed.
Ooh.
It's very interesting. Yeah. Because they did not say any of that in the description before.
Yeah, and probably because they knew it was going to maybe push people away. And there's a lot of people, obviously I'm one of them, but when you get on a website or anything like that and there's so many questions, you're like, ooh, too many questions. I'm not going to do it. You got to make it easy for people. I mean,
It's true.
When it's a big hassle, you don't want to do it. Even when you buy things sometimes. You know, like there's so many questions and would you like this style or that? Like if I was... Obviously, I'm not, but if I was one, making these websites, I want to try to make it as easy as I can.
Yeah, of course.
And I think the other thing is you sell yourself. So if you know what I mean? Like, I don't know what the number is. I remember reading an article about it where people just get like, I'm out. You know what I mean? It's just too many questions and stuff like that. But we had a survey we had to do today for talent for our company. Man, it was a lot of questions. I felt like I was sitting down with the FBI. I mean, it
was a lot. It took like 30 minutes.
Yeah, I mean, it was a ton. And personal stuff. That, I really didn't think that. I don't know. I felt a little bad, but I'll take it up with my attorney, Jason Weiser. Some of the questions.
Did they offend you?
It offended me a little. Wanted to know about my banking and stuff like that.
I mean, you didn't have to. You could just NA it.
Yeah, I know.
That's an option.
Yeah, I did a lot of NA. But it was really in depth. I was like, wow, man, this is pretty long, to be honest with you. But yeah, questions. I'm not a big fan of them. Everybody knows it. And again, I don't ask questions either. You know what I mean? Like I was talking to somebody the other night. This girl I'm a little friendly with, and she was like, "Hey, you want to know what I've been up to in the last 4 or 5 weeks?" I'm like, "Not really."
At least you're honest, G-Man.
Well, no, because I don't, it just doesn't come by my radar. I'm out, you're out. Who cares what you've been doing? You're here right now. You know what I mean? It's 10:06 and you're sitting next to me.
G-Man's like, are you going home with me tonight or not?
No, I wouldn't even get into that. I mean,
that's what matters. If so, then all right, sure, I'll hear what you have to say.
No, I'm not going to be like that. I don't really care. You know what I'm saying? I just don't care what they're up to. Who cares what they're doing or who you're banging? You know, if it's somebody I know, that's different. Because if I know the person, then it makes it a little different. Because I don't want somebody feeling bad or calling me. If I don't know what you've been doing, I'm like, it's really none of my business what you've been doing. I don't think you have the right to ask. Do you?
Oh, well, if you're talking sexual, like what they've been doing, then no. But
well, when somebody says, what have you been doing, I think it means like who you've been dating or something like that. I don't
take it like that.
Yeah,
No?
I don't take it like that either.
Obviously, you're married, so everybody knows you have a husband. But I'm saying if you're single, like what have you been doing? What have you been going out? Who you've been dating? Stuff like that.
See, you said the third question. You see, that's different.
Yeah.
But what have you been doing? That I don't go right to who I've been banging right away.
I just say my life sucks. Oh, my God, it sucks.
So when they say, what have you been doing? You go, my life sucks. That's not like a right answer to that question. What have you been doing? My life sucks.
But come be with me.
Deflect.
I don't want to say what I really been doing. You know what I mean? So I downplay.
Betting, gambling,
manicures,
breakers,
stuff like that.
Joe Stone Crab, New York Crime. So bad.
Yeah, so who wants to hear that? So I say I've been working, Franny's, how tough she is on me. I said, and Dom, that's it. I'm not going to get into the whole thing. You never say that. You got to say your life sucks. You have to. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142.
What do you have planned this weekend, G-Man?
What do I have planned this weekend? Well, I'm watching the Final Four tomorrow night. There's no doubt about it.
New York Prime?
I'm going to start there probably around 5 o'clock and then bang around.
All right, I'll see you there.
You come by. You're welcome. If you come, it'll be your birthday. I mean, Franny's not going to be there, and I know you care more about Franny than me.
But I thought you were going to live.
Yeah, I am going. I was just messing with them.
On your way home.
I could.
On your way home if you want to go. But then that's your birthday dinner. Don't try to get me out of another.
But you might go to Tortuga, right?
Same
Maybe?
night?
It's a possibility.
No, I'm possibly going tonight. Tonight's the night I'm going because Megan from Wild's
Yeah.
going tonight.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Oh, God.
Well, tomorrow's her birthday.
Oh, God.
Yes.
Oh, God.
Yes.
Oh, God. You getting her anything?
No.
No?
Are you?
Why would I?
Okay, then.
You kidding
Maybe
me?
I'll buy her a drink tonight just to be nice, but
That's nice. That's nice to buy her a drink's free.
not at Tortuga.
Are you going down with her or are you meeting her there?
I'll be meeting them down there, probably.
Oh, okay. Who's she going out with? Her whole crew? Her husband, everything like that?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, that's nice. If you're gonna, so you got tickets for Tortuga tonight too?
Mm-hmm.
Wow, man, you're a big shot. Press passes or did you steal?
No.
Did you steal?
Well, God.
You take them for the listener? Because I know you guys are shady. Like you'll call a listener and want something and they ring it once. Oh, we called you. You didn't answer.
I'm going to mute my mic now because of you. Oh, my God.
Joe from Boynton Beach, thanks for listening to Real Radio. We called you about your tickets. We rang you once at 2 a.m. You didn't answer, so I took them. Well, have a good time tonight. So Tortuga tonight and then live tomorrow. Ooh, are you staying down here or you got to take care of the dog and everything?
Mm-hmm. Take care of the dog.
All right. Well, just be careful tonight because that's going to be pretty crazy.
Yeah, I think it ends over at 10 o'clock tonight. So.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I think Jelly Roll's on at 8:45.
Normally ends at 10.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
So
even Saturday
not
nights? Even like Saturday? Yeah. Really?
Yeah,
oh,
it's
wow.
not super late,
Oh,
but it's
all
Fort
It's
Lauderdale.
all day long. Yeah.
Okay.
I normally start I think they open at noon or something.
Yeah, it starts at noon today.
Yeah.
Oh, it
even.
does?
Mm-hmm.
All right, we'll have a good time, buddy. You sound like you got a lot going on. I got the Final Four, bang around with my friends, maybe have, like a shrimp cocktail with somebody. Nothing crazy.
Ooh, that
work
sounds
tomorrow.
nice.
Working tomorrow in the locker room, keep the train going, choo-choo. Also, the Gators tomorrow night. We got them on Real Radio. Every time the Gators are on Real Radio, I win. So
Are you going to make it to that Green Market?
on Saturday?
Mm-hmm.
No, I might go see Franny at the Cajun Fest
Oh, look at
after
you.
my car wash.
Okay.
Might be 3 weeks in a row.
All right.
I know you're busy. I'm just going to
Oh, I
start.
know. I don't believe it. 3 weeks in a row.
Maybe 3 times in a row. I came twice. I came to the other Italian one. That
was like months ago.
Okay, the one in November.
Yeah, and I just came last week.
All right.
And this one's easy. The last week was far. I mean, from where I was, I didn't know there was like 40 minutes, but you know what? I made my plan. I'm like, I gotta.
The one in Wellington.
Yeah,
yeah.
But a beautiful place, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
It really was, really, really nice, and a great sausage sandwich. I mean, $35 is a lot, but what are you gonna do?
It's not $35.
Did you get charged again for admission by some kid at the front door for
that
$20?
one was $5 to get in.
$5.
Did you give him 20?
This one's $5 to get into.
Yeah.
Did you give him 20?
No, the kid at Abacoa definitely took advantage of me. But again, I didn't know. I got there early. Franny was like 12 o'clock, I think. Yeah, you just opened. And he was sitting by
11.
Yeah, I told a story. He's like the bicycle rack. He looked like about 16, 17. And I just went up. I said, how much is it to get in? He goes, $20. I gave it to him. I didn't know.
Kid was just sitting there randomly. It's like, oh, what's this guy want? Oh, he's giving me money. Oh, yeah, it's $20.
See, I believe in honesty. So I didn't think that, he was raised by people who were going to teach him to rob Greeks. I mean, come on. What the hell do you know? It's not the first time I gave somebody a 20 and they didn't deserve it, or they scammed me. It happens. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call if you guys want to get involved. Lucas' jersey from the Lakers is going on auction. They expect it to get 7 figures. I think it definitely will. It's also such an odd number, Lakers 77. Rodman, when he was on the Lakers, he had a weird number too. I think it was 78. And I had one of his jerseys when he was on the Lakers. And I'm going by memory. I think it was 78 when he was on the Lakers. And I love that jersey, but got clipped somehow, somewhere. But Lucas' jersey is going for sale. Number 77.
73.
Was it 73?
Dennis Rodman had.
Yeah. Close. I thought 78. But yeah, it was, and I like that one by Rodman. But yeah, Lucas' jersey is going up for sale. And they're thinking 6 figures. I'm sure it will get 6 figures. I would definitely think so because he's such a big star. Everybody loves him. Last night, not a great second half for him, but, it is. You can't be big every night. And again, the Warriors won. And again, Jimmy Butler and the Warriors are having a great season since they got him 19-2. So Keith Hernandez is the announcer for the New York Mets. So the other night, the Mets were playing the Marlins. And again, hot mics, we talk about it a lot of times, and it happens so much when I don't know if you saw this, where he didn't realize his mic was on. Mm-hmm. So the first word he used was blank poor hitting, but it went over. And so the other gentleman who was doing the show with him was like looking at him, and you could hear it. They showed the audio. And then he tried to cover up for him, and then they went into it. But he said the hitting sucks, basically. It was like the 11th inning. It was the Mets and Marlins. You could tell he wanted to get out of there, Keith, and go to South Beach and maybe get dinner. But he was like blank hitting. The hitting was so bad. And then his mic was on. And it does happen in the industry, TV, obviously radio. Sometimes you don't realize your mic is on. And, man, it can be very embarrassing and cause you problems, obviously. But he didn't say which team sucked. He just said blank hitting, and they picked up on it. So it would have been worse if he said the Mets. You know what I mean? Marlins, all right, you're not a Marlin announcer, so you're the Met announcer. But, he did do that, and it did get picked up, but it was pretty funny. And people were talking about it. Hot mics, like I said, we're usually, the only time I worry about is on location.
Sometimes, yeah, it happens.
Yeah, not in the studio, but sometimes when we're on location.
So April 15th, it's just right around the corner. Tax returns are due. And they said to make sure you don't get charge penalties or delay your refund, you're going to need to file an accurate and complete return. And to make sure you do, there are some common mistakes to avoid if you haven't done it yet, starting with missing or inaccurate information. So they said that with tax season winding down, I'm sure the accountants out there thank God. While many Americans trust your accountant or tax preparer to take care of everything for them, a lot of us do our own taxes. And that's when mistakes are likely to be made. But if your return isn't accurate or complete, you could get stuck with penalties or have your refund delayed, and nobody wants that. To get your money back in good time and stay in the IRS's good graces, avoid these common mistakes people make on their taxes. Of course, missing or inaccurate data. They say we all make typos or forget to sign forms from time to time, but your tax return isn't a place where you want that kind of error. Double check those social security numbers, bank account numbers. Make sure names are spelled correctly and that your math is right before signing your return and sending it in. Double, triple, quadruple check, whatever you have to do. Said even forgetting tax forms. They said here, I see a lot of people who tend to forget tax forms. This is a certified public accountant. They said some of the most commonly forgotten ones, 1099s, which are used to report different kinds of income. And people with multiple jobs sometimes forget to file multiple W-2s. They said incorrect deductions. There are a lot of tax credits and tax reductions for taxpayers, but taking ones that don't apply to you could lead to IRS rejecting your return. Or worse, putting you up for audits.
Ooh.
They say try not to exaggerate your expenses and deductions.
First thing they look at.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it changed years ago where you can't really put a lot of stuff like you once could.
Yep. They said the IRS can detect if there's unusually high amount of these. And I have heard the narrative like, they're short-staffed over there, this and that. So people are thinking that they can do stuff like that because they're not going to get audited. They won't pay attention this time around.
I'm going to mention 2 other things when you get done.
Yeah, I just have one more here. Filing late. Of course, the deadline is April 15th. If you miss it, haven't filed a valid extension, you face failure to file penalties. If you are late filing and owe the IRS the penalty, they'll send a letter or notice to let you know. How much you're on the hook for depends on your return, as it's a percentage of these unpaid taxes and is calculated based on how late you file and how much you originally owed. So go ahead, G-Man.
Some people do it, if they're a little bit jacked up or having a problem and they know they owe money, they put a check in there made out to the IRS, but they don't sign the bottom. You know what I mean? And then they forget. And then, then they'll come back to you and say, hey, you sent this because, technically you're not late. Oh, I forgot to sign the check. And then you get a couple more weeks. I know somebody who did that. And they did respond.
And they did it on purpose.
Of course. Yeah. They didn't sign the bottom of the check, but the check was made out, but he ended up getting a little bit more time. But, again, it's
sneaky.
Yeah, because the big thing is the postage. You have to have it in before April 15th. I think last year was one of the only times where it changed. Like, they gave you to the Monday.
I think it's because it was on the weekend.
Yeah, it was on a Friday or something like that. But, yeah, it's like, and say you owe, whatever it is, $800, whatever it is. And then there's some people who think if it's a small amount, they don't care. Guess what? They care.
Yeah.
And I've had dealings with the IRS. They'll find you. They'll call you. And they'll nail it.
Somebody goes, does Greek get to claim Dom this year? 47142. And this text from Sarah B makes me go, man, I am glad I am not in the dating game. She said this guy's second message in our first chat from Facebook dating, which I know a lot of people utilize, was, I'm not driving to Nashville. His second message to her, right, in the first chat, I'm not driving to Nashville unless I hit it. She said he liked my profile even though he lives 250 miles away. My reply to him was like, okay, bye. Like, what is wrong with people?
Wow.
Yeah.
And you know what? There are some people out there that might be like, yeah, I'm up for that.
Drive 250 miles?
Yeah. And be like, okay, yeah, we'll bang. It's crazy. Just like, what was the other app that everybody just wanted to bang?
Tinder?
Yeah.
It's still around.
Yeah, but I'm saying that was one app where you supposedly... never been on a dating app.
It's turned more into dating, but initially it was out there just for casual encounters.
Yeah, and couples who met on Tinder didn't like to say they met on Tinder. Like, one of my buddies, a couple of my friends met on Tinder with their girls, and then they would come around and they would never want to say, like, they met on Tinder because the girl would feel like, it makes her look bad. But again, who cares? But, some people do, Tinder. But that was the guy, Sarah, at least he was honest. He said 250 miles. I'm not driving that far unless I hit it. That's far. That's a far ride. But that's not something you would say. Maybe you should say location's a little undesirable. I think it's too far for me.
Yeah, but why even like a profile when and you can see the distance is what she's saying. He can see how far away she is.
Maybe he's a knucklehead.
Yes, he sounds like one.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's what it is. Just somebody who's really just not paying attention. It is the Penthouse on a Friday. It is the weekend. So we're going to come back, and it's good for you. But we're going to give you things to do this weekend after a trifecta and 12:45, your chance to win Panther tickets. Greek Zone today, Rob Vino and Drew Martin, back-to-back. One of these guys better give us some winners for the girls' Final Four tonight because that's what we need to kick off the weekend. Don't forget, the Gators on Real Radio tomorrow. I'm jacked up, baby. Perfect day on Real Radio tomorrow with the Locker Room. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
Is the 250 because isn't next year the or the 250th year?
The buy and a half centennial?
I think there's actually a word for it. Like there's like a word that means buy and a half.
All right, let's find that.
College.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Here's traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon & Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Got some road work here on 95. That's going to be southbound at Congress Avenue, currently blocking your right lane. Stick to the left of that, delays along the approach. We did have an accident at 95 northbound at Belvedere that has been cleared, but expect delays also along the approach. That's traffic. I'm Ricky Russo.
This report is sponsored by Our American Stories.
This is Lee Habib, host of Our American Stories. On our next episode, David McCullough shares the story of why the Founding Fathers were not like us. You won't want to miss the next episode of Our American Stories.
Hey, it's the Greek for Jason Weiser, my attorney. Whether you were injured due to a car accident or a medical malpractice issue, a slip and fall, or any kind of injury due to a fault of another, their team can help you. Board-certified personal injury attorneys. They can help you determine the responsibility party and pursue the damages and justice you deserve. Contact them at 561-689-8180, 561-689-8180. No fees unless they win. Jason Weiser, my attorney for over 20 years.
Military veterans and active duty service members, you could become a certified cyber warrior with just 12 weeks of training at My Computer Career. Cybersecurity specialists are in high demand, and IT pros with these skills often enjoy abundant opportunity and a great lifestyle. Protect our people, liberty, and treasured institutions from cyber threats. SkillBridge and other VA benefits are available to those who qualify. Learn more at mycomputercareer.edu/CWP. That's mycomputercareer.edu/CWP.
Comcast Business helps turn today's small businesses into engines of modern business. It's how restaurants become reliably up and running neighborhood favorites. How retailers become seamlessly restocking, cyber-securing, must-visit shops. And how healthcare offices become the data managing caregivers that we all depend on. With reliable connectivity, enhanced cybersecurity, advanced fiber solutions, and Wi-Fi backup, Comcast Business is powering the engine of modern business. Powering possibilities.
Now through May 4th, new customers can get started with 300 megabit internet and Security Edge for $69 a month for 24 months. And ask how to get free installation on qualifying bundles. Plus, find out how to get a $500 prepaid card on a qualifying gig bundle. Call today. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. Requires enrollment and paperless billing and automatic payments with bank account. Equipment, taxes, and other fees extra. After 24 months, regular rates apply.
Thinking about buying your first home? Now, with Third Federal, you can buy your first home and pay no PMI. Hi, I'm Mark Stefanski, Chairman and CEO of Third Federal. Private mortgage insurance, or PMI, can cost thousands of dollars over the life of your loan. And you may not realize PMI doesn't protect you. It only protects the lender in case of default. But at Third Federal, you can buy a home with just 5% down and no PMI. Plus, first-time home buyers get $750 off a closing cost. So if you're thinking about buying your first home, go for it and visit thirdfederal.com.
Even before you find a home, lock in 6.50%, APR 6.56% on a 30-year fixed-rate purchase mortgage. Visit thirdfederal.com or call 1-800-THIRD-FED today. APR reflects 15% down for $350,000 loan amount. Rate requires automatic payment program and is subject to change. Restrictions apply. See conditions for closing cost coupon at thirdfederal.com/FTHB. Equal housing lender.
Victim of a slip and fall? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar and Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Mark Anajar, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In office, West Palm Beach.
Mo Better Garage. We make it Mo Better.
Trust & Will knows that we'll all eventually need a will. How about right now? Trust & Will makes creating your will easy, like while you're lounging on the couch easy. Trust & Will is designed by attorneys but customized by you, and all documents are state-specific and secure. Find your plan at trustandwill.com and use offer code RADIO now for 20% off. That's trustandwill.com, offer code RADIO. Trust & Will is an online estate planning service. Visit trustandwill.com for details.
Hey, fellow Gen Xers, it's Elizabeth Banks. Big news! The recommended age for pneumococcal pneumonia vaccination has been lowered to 50 and older, even if you're healthy. It's up to us to lead the charge. After all, we gave the world the internet. We're trailblazers. Let's lead the way again because we are at over 6 times greater risk for pneumococcal pneumonia. Gen X, this is our shot. Head to VaxAssist.com and schedule today. That's VaxAssist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Seems everything costs more these days. Gas, groceries, and when's the last time you checked your wireless bill? When it comes to big wireless, if you're staying, you may be overpaying. Switch to Consumer Cellular and get your second month free for a limited time. You'll get the same fast, reliable nationwide coverage without the big wireless bill. Plans start at just $20 a month. Here's Veronica and Jackie, real customers.
I didn't know that I could get something for a lot less money that was actually better than who I was with before.
Anytime anybody complains about their cell phone bill, we say, you've got to check out Consumer Cellular.
And now for a limited time, new customers can get their second month free when they use promo code SECONDFREE. Just call, click, or bring us your bill and see how much you can save. Because when it comes to big wireless, if you're staying, you may be overpaying. Call 1-888-FREEDOM, visit a store near you, or consumercellular.com and use code SECONDFREE to get a free second month. Real people pay to share their opinions, and this ad plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. Taxes, fees, and other third-party charges will apply. See website for additional details.
At hillsdale.edu/Jesse, sign up for a free online learning course about the design and purpose of the Constitution. Our country needs more Americans who understand the Constitution. Learn more at hillsdale.edu/Jesse.
For more information about contests on the station, visit realradio921.com/rules.
Sarah Spain for iHeart Women's Sports, presented by Capital One. In women's college hoops, 2 teams will win their final 4 matchups tonight and advance to Sunday's national title game. Will it be number 1 Texas or number 1 South Carolina? They meet at 7 p.m. Eastern. Then at 9 p.m. Eastern, will it be number 2 UConn or number 1 UCLA? Both those games at Amalie Arena in Tampa, both airing on ESPN. For more women's sports stories, subscribe to Good Game with Sarah Spain on iHeart Podcasts.
As a founding partner of iHeart Women's Sports, Capital One helps you stay connected to top female athletes and earn unlimited 3% cash back on dining, entertainment, and at grocery stores with the Capital One Saver Card. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. Visit CapitalOne.com.
The Rocket Man has landed on iHeartRadio.
Hi, this is Elton John, and this is iHeart's Elton John Radio.
Every hit, every deep cut, and the behind-the-scenes stories from Sir Elton himself.
It became my first ever hit.
From the anthems that made history to Elton's own picks, all commercial-free, including his new song with Brandi Carlile, the soundtrack of a legend. Search Elton John Radio on your iHeart app to listen now.
Greeks Trifecta is sponsored by Precision Garage Door of South Florida. Precision Door, a name you can trust.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It is The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Thanks for always tuning in. It is a Friday, so we're going to help you in a few minutes. Maybe you don't know what to do this weekend. You want to do something special. Franny's going to give you some suggestions. Dominic's in the house.
Yo.
And, of course, Francis is here.
What's going on?
And we will have some Panther tickets for you at 12:45. But let's do a trifecta first.
Riders up. It's Creepy Trifecta.
All right, it's pro day at the University of Colorado today, so Sanders and Hunter will be on display, and all the NFL scouts will be there. Speculation, these two are going to go in the top 10 or top 5, depending on who you ask. But that is going to be in April, 3 weeks away, the NFL draft in Green Bay. So we'll see what happens. I think they're both very good athletes. Do I think they're going to make an impact? Yes. Hunter more than Sanders. Quarterback is a tougher position, obviously, than wide receiver or cornerback. But these guys, played together for a few years. They're very good together, and I'm sure they're going to have a great pro day at the University of Colorado. And there will be all the scouts in the NFL there checking them out. And I'm sure Dion will be there, too. It is Final Four weekend, so this is it. This is the Final Four. This is what all those 66 teams wanted. 4 teams left. The Gators kick it off, and they are taking on Auburn, SEC That's who they play during the year, and they beat them, and that's going to be at 6 o'clock. You can hear that on Real Radio. And then Dukies are taking on Houston. Some people say as high as 6 points. That is a lot of points to give them. We'll see what happens in both games. It's going to be exciting. And then Monday night is the championship. So hopefully the Gators get there and try to bring a title to Florida. Be great for the team, great for the school, and great for me. Go Gators, of course. And the Marlins this weekend are in Atlanta. They take on the Braves, and hopefully they can get a couple W's. Had a good first week, the Marlins, better than a lot of people anticipated. Greeks Trifecta is sponsored by Pilar Coffee Bar and Ice Treats in Deerfield Beach and the Cove Shopping Plaza. Now over to Franny for some things to do this weekend.
All right. Busy weekends. Your dude, Sebastian Maniscalco, Hard Rock Live, going on.
Yeah, we're giving tickets. We gave away tickets tonight to Greek Gridiron winner.
Oh, nice.
That's tonight.
Yeah. Well, I think he had 3 or 4 nights.
Yeah.
Goes on, I believe, until Sunday.
Yeah, but I think tonight's the night we gave away tickets.
Yep. And then if you like funny, Michael Yo is going to be at the Kravis Center. You know, they have the Palm Beach Improv over there in the Kravis Center. Michael Yo is a great guy, too. Where you can find Dom tomorrow. And it's going on all weekend, including today. You got the LIV, the Live Golf Miami Trump National Durrell going on through Sunday. We have the Tortuga Music Festival kicking off today, too. Your headliner will be Jelly Roll tonight. James Hardy Pro Football Hall of Fame Invitational is going on. That kicked off a few days ago, and it ends on Sunday. This is the old course at Broken Sound in Boca Raton. The inaugural James Hardy Pro Football Hall of Fame Invitational, featuring a field of 78 PGA Tour champions players competing for a purse of $2.2 million. And they're going to be playing alongside the Champions Tour with 26 football legends. We have the Delray Affair kicking off today, going on until Sunday. 10 to 6 today, 10 to 6 tomorrow, 10 to 5 on Sunday, downtown Atlantic Avenue. The 2025 Greater Delray Beach Chamber of Commerce celebrating their 63rd year of the Delray Affair. They say one of the largest arts and crafts festivals in the Southeast United States. So it is the greatest show under the sun. They said it spans 7 city blocks. Of course, an eclectic mix of art, crafts, unique products from around the world. They're going to have music, food, all kinds of fun stuff that's going on. Then we have, is it Bacchanal? I think that's how you say it, the Boca Bacchanal.
I'm not familiar.
So this started yesterday, goes until Sunday, downtown Boca Raton. They say this is a premier event for foodies, wine lovers, and those seeking an unforgettable experience in Boca. 4-day extravaganza celebrates exceptional wine, gourmet cuisine, and the city's community spirit. They say from exclusive vintner dinners held in private homes to the highly anticipated grand tasting at the Addison. This offers something for everyone, especially if you're a foodie. Tonight, we got the golf cart night going downtown Abacoa. 6 to 10, they say hop in your golf cart and cruise over to Golf Cart Night downtown Abacoa. It's held on the first Friday of every month. This community gathering is perfect, they said, for mom's night out, date night, family night, or just a much-needed night out. Art After Dark, going on tonight, 5 to 10, Norton Museum of Art. They said unwind. I wanted to do this one day. Eventually, I'll get there. Unwind with an evening of art entertainment at the Norton Museum's popular Art After Dark event. They said you join the Norton College Committee, then pursue the vendor market, highlighting the work of student artists from Palm Beach Atlantic University and Palm Beach State College. They have live music, food. It's a good time. Let's see. Oh, by the way, Saturday, Live Golf. They're going to have Sublime is going to be performing there tomorrow.
Is that free if you go to the event?
Yeah, if you're there.
Oh, cool.
I thought something like, there was like a certain ticket that you got that got you a ticket to the concert too.
Yeah?
I thought I read that online. I thought I did, but I'm not 100%. And then where you can find me is at the Cajun Crawfish Festival. And I was wrong. This is the 7th year of doing it. The Cajun Crawfish Festival is going on. Returns to Abacoa tomorrow. 10 to 10. Sunday, 10 to 8. This is the premier Cajun Crawfish and Music Festival celebrating the culture and traditions of Louisiana through food, music, and dance. It is a great time. Absolutely love it. My girl from Virginia is going to be the master of ceremonies there. And they said, get a taste of Nolans with authentic Cajun food, Louisiana John's crawfish boil, jambalaya, po' boys, muffulettas, etouffee, beignets, all kinds of good stuff. They try to make it like a bourbon-style atmosphere. Classic cocktails, hurricanes, grenades, all kinds of fun stuff. Event admission is $5. Children 12 and under are free. It is an absolute blast, by the way. And I'll be at the main bar. Say hi. Then we have the West Palm's first Cannabis Carnival. This is from MMJ. So the Cannabis Carnival is coming to West Palm Beach. This is the first time ever. They said, is it just another cannabis event? It's full-blown celebration of community education, good vibes. You get a free MMJ card certifications, too. So, yeah, you can't miss it. Free medical marijuana cards if you're interested. Get evaluated for free by licensed professionals on site. If you qualify, you'll be one step closer to legal access to medical cannabis, games, giveaways, all kinds of fun stuff. They said it's like carnival-style games. That is Embassy Suites, Belvedere Road, West Palm Beach. Tomorrow, 11 to 5. We got the Green Market going on still in West Palm Beach. Starts at 8:30. We have the 15th annual Downtown West Palm Beach Art Festival. There's a lot going on.
Oh, yeah.
That is
You need 3 weeks.
tomorrow and Sunday. Free outdoor event takes place. The City Plays. Artists, food, paintings, jewels, photographs, ceramics, all kinds of stuff. Then I told our buddy Gene from Ink Lake to call in, but I do have his event he wanted me to talk about, and this is going on tomorrow from 12 to 9. And this is a family-friendly event in support of the families of Deputy Ralph Butch-Schwaller, Deputy Dan Diaz, and they said Luis Paez. These are the guys who lost their life. A very, very unfortunate incident, that happened out west. And this is in memory of the PVSO's deputies.
Very nice.
Yes. All proceeds will benefit the families of these officers. They're going to have live music, food, drinks, vendors, raffles, kid zone. You can bring your motorcycles out there. This is going to be the Village of Wellington Amphitheater. There's going to be a poker run to be held too prior to that. And then they'll be open to the public to buy a hand at the last stop for that poker run. So Village of Wellington Amphitheater, 12 to 9.
And that's Sunday?
That is
Saturday.
tomorrow.
Tomorrow, okay.
Yes, that is tomorrow. And it looks like they're going to have live music. It looks like a great time. It really does.
Very nice.
Very, very nice. And then we are rolling to Sunday. Sunday. Just a few things. Swank Table Dinner, 14th Annual White Party. They call it a night in Province. Sounds fancy. Offers unique farm-to-table experience, multi-course meals by top chefs. And it's a celebration of local purveyors and Florida agriculture. Each menu showcases the finest ingredients. I've always wanted to do this. So they are having Chef Joseph Osterwine from Palm Beach, Brian Velasquez from Cafe Bolud, Jeff Sims from The Breakers, and Jennifer Wu from Beacon. All very nice restaurants are going to be cooking for you.
Nice.
And brewery is going to be Civil Society Brewery will be there. Mitch Herrick and the Homegrown Sinners is going to be the music. Sounds like a great time. The Palm Beach Gardens Green Market is going on Sunday. And then finally here, we have the U.S. Open Polo Championship at the National Polo Center in Wellington on Sunday. And that's what's going on this weekend.
Wow.
Ooh.
It's exhausting.
So please don't say there's nothing to do this weekend.
Exhausting.
My God.
And if you have anything you want to add on to it.
Yes. And we'll give another shout out to our good buddy at Inklink about his event again. That's going to be tomorrow. And that's for a great cause.
Mm-hmm.
So if you're out in public and there's somebody next to you and they're on the phone, speakerphone, have you ever called them out or said to them, hey, man, really not interested in your call? And it seems like to me, it's happening more and more. And it's brutal. And they just go on. The other night I was at a restaurant, took out my buddy Nate for his birthday. And there was a nice lady. She said to me, there was an empty seat at the bar. She goes, is anybody sitting here? Young man? I was like, ooh. I said, no. She goes, okay. So she sat there, and then she got on her phone and had it on speaker and was talking to her daughter about the kids.
Jeez.
And the whole thing for 10 minutes.
I just don't get it.
And I was just like,
You're alone, talk on speaker, your car, speaker, whatever. Just in public, around people, no.
I saw it a lot of times. I see it a lot of times at the airport.
Mm-hmm.
I hear somebody when they're picking them up, even at the plane.
This woman was so embarrassed, and she didn't do it on purpose. So she was sitting next to me on my flight home from Atlanta a couple weeks ago, and she popped it, started her movie on her phone, and she had her earbuds in, but I don't think she realized that it wasn't on Bluetooth or earbud. It was playing loud to everybody hear it. So you could see, and she's right next to me, and you could see people getting annoyed that are in the other aisles, just looking at her.
Yeah.
And I look at my girlfriend, Savannah, I'm like, should I say something? And she was like, yeah. And I felt rude. But I didn't also want people to start yelling at her either. So I tapped her on the shoulder. I was like, what? I was like, I'm so sorry. I was like, but, because you could tell she thought she was listening on her headphones. I was like, I'm so sorry. I was like, but you're not listening to your headphones. It's actually playing out of your phone very loud.
Was she cool?
She's like, oh, so nice. She was so embarrassed. And I was like, it happens to all of us, the best of us. And she was just like, and at 30 minutes later, she's like, oh my God, thank you so much for telling me. She's like, I had no idea. And I was looking because I saw a woman like catty corner to her, giving her nasty look. So I was like, I got to tell this woman before somebody loses their patience.
Yeah, that's again.
Completely different.
Yeah, that's something different. But I'm talking.
But I'm saying that shows you how annoyed people get. Like people are looking at her like daggers.
Yeah.
It's like just say something. Why do I have to be? I mean, I did because I was next to her and I was nice about it. But some people look like they were not going to be nice.
Well, people are not. This lady, she was an older woman, very nice, but it was like going on and on and on. And I was just like, oh man, I got to say something because it didn't seem like she was going to walk away. Then my buddy Nate gave me, and he goes, "What's with the lady next to you?" I said, I don't know. She's on the phone with her daughter, and they got a big event this weekend, and they can't decide.
You knew all the details.
Oh, I knew everything. And then
G was helping her pick out details.
Yeah, she's like, is your sister bringing that guy? I'm not a fan of his. And I was just like, wow. And I think when they start talking, they don't realize, what they're saying.
Who's the sister? That's what you wanted to know.
No, I didn't say anything. It was a woman, so of course I'm not going to say anything. I really wouldn't. And it was an older lady. And I get it. But sometimes there's people who just start having a whole conversation.
Oh, yeah.
And they just and it's so loud, and it just cracks me. Like if I'm at a cigar bar, you'll hear guys do it sometimes. And, you could say something. I mean, one time I said something to a guy. He wasn't cool about it, but I was just like, hey, bro, really don't want to hear your conversation. Trying to watch the game. Got too large on this. Take a step out. Take a step to the side. But it does happen a lot where people don't, I guess they just don't care. You know what I mean? They're just in their mode, and they're just like, whatever. I don't like being in a car when somebody gets a call. You know what I mean? And, somebody will say something accidentally. It happens to me once in a while with my friends' girlfriends or wives.
Or their laugh. You hear another laugh or something in the background.
Well, then the other person gets mad.
Mm-hmm.
You
didn't tell me.
Yeah, who's in the car? Or somebody will say something, you know what I mean? And you're in the car, and I don't even like that. You know what I mean? So, and it's rare, but I'll always be like, hey, tell them I'm in the car. Because I don't want to hear anything. None of your personal stuff, especially if it's your wife or your girlfriend. You don't ever know what they're going to say.
Yep.
What
you wearing tonight?
No, like one girl recently, my buddy, he was supposed to leave her money because she was going to get her nails done and her hair. And she was like, and she started using a little profanity. She was like, that's the third blank time you told me you're going to leave money and you don't.
I didn't?
Yeah. And he was like,
I guess if you say you're going to bring it.
Yeah.
Or just leave it.
Yeah. And he goes, hey, Greek's in the car. She goes, I didn't know. She goes, that's not my fault. And I was just like, dude, I don't want to hear this. I don't like hearing people fight anytime. But it was, if you're on speakerphone, I think that's something too. You should tell somebody all the time. Now, people think it's shady. Like if you're in a car, like I've been in cars with girls, and I'll be like, hey, so-and-so in the car. And then if a girl's calling, you know what I mean? Then I'll be like, hey, I try to put it on my earbuds right away because it's nobody's really business. But I had somebody a while ago ask me for a favor, something monetarily, and there was another girl in the car, and she was just like giving me the eyes. Like,
was it one girl asking for money and then another girl was in the car?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh, yeah. And she gave eyes like, you better not give her a dime. And I was just
Do they know each other too?
No, I didn't know each other, but I was just like, can we discuss this later?
So we got a misspeak request. You want to get into that?
Sure.
All right. 47142 started off with Real Radio. Says, happy Friday, Franny. Could we hear misspeak 45 for my birthday next week? We will be in Savannah, so won't be able to text in next Wednesday. I'm going to be in Savannah, Casey. You, Kara, let's hook up. Also, we will see you at the Cajun Festival tomorrow to hear your neighbor and the snack pack. Have a great weekend, all. Casey in North Palm Beach. So number 45 for an early birthday for Casey.
This is your Greek Misspeak Review.
What do you want it to be a box of?
Box of Panthers.
Yes, I was going to say.
Yes. Panthers. Do you follow your husband?
But he does not have an Instagram account.
Okay. If he did, would you?
Absolutely.
Okay. Does he follow you?
He does not have an Instagram account.
But he doesn't follow you?
Oh, my God.
Are you paying attention?
Oh, my
It's
God.
like the wedding. I'm going for Charlie a reason.
Can you say that again?
You don't know what people think at the time. True. You might have been like, hey, even if somebody gets pulled over on the radio.
Pull over.
Sure, courtside seat. You're sharing jets, submarines, everything else. Does it say to you how bad it is you're leaving the champs? That's the top of the pinnacle?
I don't know what the fuck you just said, little kid. You're special, man.
You know when you see something in print, anyway, for myself, and it hits home, you're like, wow. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you're just like, ooh. You know what I mean? Like,
wow. Perfect.
Nice. So does he follow you? He doesn't have an Instagram account. But does he follow you? He doesn't have an Instagram account. So he doesn't follow you. He doesn't follow me,
God.
Greek.
No, you haven't changed in years.
Pay attention. He doesn't follow me. Oh, my God.
Yes. And happy birthday. Definitely get in touch with me while you guys are in Savannah. Says Greek talking about an old lady on the phone. In truth, she was probably around 50 or around 10 years younger than him. He doesn't see women unless they are 40 or younger.
That's not true. Totally not true.
He's upset about that one.
No, I'm not upset. It's just not true.
Okay, it's not true. It's not true.
I notice anybody. Doesn't matter their age. I'm not good with ages. I'll be the first to say that. I'm terrible.
We know.
Yeah, I'm bad with ages.
Says besides the speakerphone, I think it's weird when they get very animated with their arms and heads when you're in public. I'm a handsy speaker too. I notice that.
But yeah, but you're not doing that. Like you're not on speakerphone.
No, I said besides the speakerphone. I think it's. I don't know if he means on top, like they're on the speakerphone and they're getting handsy.
Oh, okay, I thought it meant both. I can't believe it. Raise their hands. Dom, are you a big speakerphone guy at all?
It matters the location or not.
Yeah.
Because if I'm at like a club, sometimes it's, if I'm at like a venue or something like that, it's hard to hear. I'll put it on speakerphone and put it right to my ear so I can actually hear it.
Okay, that's totally different.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, no, not really.
The only time I do it is if I might be in my backyard, and I'll put on speaker, because if I have my these in all day, it gets to me after a while. Like when I take these out, sometimes I feel like they're still in my ear.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, is this still in my ear? Like whatever. But I would never do it now. And my conversations are so bad, like I don't know sometimes where the hell they're gonna go. So it's I don't know. But people do it. I don't think they think they're bothering anybody. Let's put it that way. I think they just think they're out, they're relaxing, and they're doing their thing. Cigar bar does happen a lot where guys are on the phone and they just get into a conversation. And if you say something, it definitely can go sideways. 877-927-6969. You give us a call. Do you think the Gators are going to win it all? Maybe you got an opinion on the Gators. You can hear them tomorrow on Real Radio. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. And if you have somebody that was around you on speakerphone, would you say something?
Now, something I have to have probably almost every morning. I think the only time I don't drink coffee is if I'm doing a cleanse. But most of the time, I got to have my cup of joe. I just like, to me, I don't even know. It does wake me up, obviously, about the caffeine, but I just enjoy it. I like the way it tastes. But they say the way that you like your coffee reveals a lot about your personality.
Ooh.
So how do you take your coffee? Do you like your coffee black? Nothing in it. No sugar, no cream, no nothing. Black coffee. If your go-to drink is black coffee, they say it often says that you're kind of a no frills, no nonsense kind of person. Black coffee drinkers tend to be efficient, old school, and yes, sometimes even a bit set in their ways. They're the type who like to keep things simple and to the point. No sugar or milk needed. I can kind of see that. They say if you're a latte or a cappuccino person, on the other end of the coffee spectrum, we got the lattes and cappuccinos, essentially creamy, dreamy crowd. A study found that latte drinkers tend to be warm, open, and even generous. The type always there to lend a hand, always asking if you've had enough sugar in your cup, and always the first to volunteer at a party. The lattes and cappuccino. But they said, but there is a catch. Being too people-pleasing has its downside. These coffee drinkers might sometimes overextend themselves and forget to take care of their own needs in the process. If you are an iced coffee drinker, if you're the kind who likes to slurp on a chilled brew, you're likely to have a bold personality. Researchers show that iced coffee drinkers tend to be spontaneous, childlike, imaginative. You're the kind of person who says yes to a last-minute road trip and may have a knack for making unplanned decisions, sometimes a little too recklessly. I'm myself an iced coffee drinker. They say, however, that same impulse could come back to bite you, as iced coffee drinkers may also have a tendency to make unhealthy or hasty decisions. And then finally here, decaf and milk alternatives. If Sherwin orders coffee with very specific modifications, it's kind of me too. Whether it's decaf, oat milk, or no foam, research suggests you might be a little bit more controlling or a perfectionist. These coffee drinkers often have high standards for their beverages and their lives, and they might be meticulous in every detail. While they may also make healthy choices, such as opting for alternative milks, they might struggle with being overly obsessive about the small things. They say on the positive side, These coffee drinkers are likely quite disciplined and health conscious. However, you could also be known for being a bit perfectionist, which might not always make for the easiest social experiences. So where do you fall in that? I'm iced coffee, but I'm also I also use milk muds. Like I don't use regular milk. And when I go to somebody the other day when we were working the festival, my buddy Marty was like, I'll order Starbucks. What do you want? And I was like, I'll just order it myself. I was like, it's too complicated to text.
You'll mess up.
I was like, it's just too complicated to text. He was like, how difficult it'd be. And then when he saw my company, so he was like, oh, Jesus.
Franny?
Yeah. Bitch, you know how to take my coffee. Yeah. You actually don't know how to take my coffee.
People get mad if you get their coffee order wrong. I'm light and sweet. You know, a cream. And,
yeah, you are. That's what I've heard about you.
Mm-hmm.
Light and sweet.
Bitch, you know how to take my coffee.
I call you Twinkle Toes.
Light and sweet. That's it. You don't even drink coffee, right?
No.
He is not a coffee drinker.
They do, experts or doctors say you should drink your coffee black, and even coffee.
Yes, I mean, that's the best way to go. No sugar, no dairy, yeah.
But it just seems so brutal.
I don't mind it. Like, I will.
You can drink
it? If I'm on a mission and I'm really like trying to drop some LBs or whatever it is and I still need my coffee, I will. But I do, of course, prefer to have something in it.
Yeah, I'm not like a big, French vanilla and all that different stuff. But, I keep it light and sweet. But, yeah, everybody's different. And, again, these are just certain trends that maybe you fall into or maybe you don't. But, yeah, they're always unique. And I always love when people are like the Starbucks thing, though. Like if you go to somebody for Starbucks, even sometimes if I'm out with my friends and they'll send me an order and I look at it like, are you freaking kidding me?
That's why I just rather do it myself.
I just show the
That's
show
what
it to
I
them.
do.
Yep.
That's what I do. I
Write
show
exactly how you want it, please.
Yeah, and I say to the girl or gentleman, hey, you know what? This is what he wants or she wants. Can you just get this? Because I don't want to do it wrong. Because it seems like sometimes when you get somebody's coffee wrong, they get so mad. Yeah, they definitely do. Or they'll taste it and they'll go, did you put blank in it? I'm like, bitch, I'm not your maid. Come on. It is the Penthouse on a Friday. It is the weekend. So in the next hour, you guys will get a chance to win Panther tickets and so much more. We'll be back. Peace.
When the smart speaker you gave your parents eventually becomes yours, tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio. Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Got some road work here on 95. That's going to be southbound at Congress Avenue, currently blocking your right lane. Stay to the left of that, delays along the approach. We did have an accident 95 northbound at Belvedere that has been cleared, but expect delays also along the approach. That's traffic. I'm Ricky Rousseau.
This report is sponsored by Unbound.org. Right now, there are young people across the world facing a tough choice: continue their dream of education or drop out to help their family put food on the table. You can help change their future in a single moment. See how far your support can go at Unbound.org.
Hey, it's the Greek, and it's the weekend, and you're probably going to be thinking about basketball and who's going to win. But you should also think about your retirement, because your retirement is here sooner than later. And if you want to hit a three-pointer with your retirement and enjoy South Florida and enjoy your family and friends, call Trajan today at 561-390-1000. 561-390-1000. Also, offices in West Palm Beach. Sit down with them today. They will help you hit the three-pointer with your retirement so you can enjoy South Florida, your family, and your friends, and figure out a plan that works for you. Every winning team needs a plan. Trajan Wealth can help you. Call them today. 561-390-1000. 561-390-1000. And offices in West Palm Beach. You might not have the winner of the big game this weekend, but you'll be a winner if you have a plan for your retirement. Trajan Wealth can help you achieve that. Peace. Advisory services offered by Trajan Wealth, LLC, and SEC registered investment advisor. Paid advertisement.
Men, here's the truth. In the bedroom, good enough isn't really good enough, is it? This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic. And if your erectile dysfunction is making intimacy less enjoyable for you and your partner, give us a call today. Because whether your ED only happens sometimes or all the time, it's time to stop good enough and time to start really good. At the Atlantic Men's Clinic, we're experts in treating ED. Whether it's only mild or moderate, or even if it's severe, our treatments have success rates of well over 90%. And because we have a variety of treatments and can even combine protocols, we can likely get you performing like you haven't in a long time. You could even last up to an hour or more and make sex great again for you and your partner. So make an appointment and be done with good enough. Your initial visit includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. Call 877-455-7300 or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. We have 6 offices across South Florida to serve you. Atlantic Men's Clinic, a Promenic restorative health practice.
Hazel Creek, Monroe's Friday night Fantasy Friday. Dreams take center stage every Friday night at Monroe's in Palm Beach. That's where the beautiful ladies are, and a 5-star menu open till 5 a.m. Friday, kick off the weekend at Monroe's with Fantasy Fridays. Dreams take center stage, baby. It could be your night. Monroe's in Palm Beach makes a good night a great night. Open 7 days a week until 5 a.m. And a great place to watch UFC and all sports. Monroe's in Palm Beach. Get there today. Peace.
Military veterans and active duty service members, you could become a certified cyber warrior with just 12 weeks of training at My Computer Career. Cybersecurity specialists are in high demand, and IT pros with these skills often enjoy abundant opportunity and a great lifestyle. Protect our people, liberty, and treasured institutions from cyber threats. SkillBridge and other VA benefits are available to those who qualify. Learn more at mycomputercareer.edu/CWP. That's mycomputercareer.edu/CWP.
Hey, fellow Gen Xers, it's Elizabeth Banks. Big news! The recommended age for pneumococcal pneumonia vaccination has been lowered to 50 and older, even if you're healthy. It's up to us to lead the charge. After all, we gave the world the internet. We're trailblazers. Let's lead the way again because we are at over 6 times greater risk for pneumococcal pneumonia. Gen X, this is our shot. Head to vaxassist.com and schedule today. That's vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
From the very beginning, iHeart has believed in me.
Even now, I still get excited when I hear one of my songs playing on the radio.
Thank you, iHeartRadio, for honoring the truth I've fought for in my music.
Because we believe in the power of music. All your favorite artists, all in one place. The free iHeartRadio app.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Skies are mostly sunny as we move through the remainder of our Friday. It's going to be a warm one, too, with temperatures in the 80s. An isolated shower is possible across the area today, but we're going to stay mostly dry through the afternoon and as we move into the weekend. Temperatures are warming up closer to 90 degrees for Sunday and Monday before a cold front arrives Tuesday.
This report is sponsored by Unbound.org. Right now, there are young people across the world facing a tough choice. Continue their dream of education or drop out to help their family put food on the table. You can help change their future in a single moment. See how far your support can go at Unbound.org.
When you get hurt, you don't want to end up on the injured list. You want to get back in the game, stronger than ever. At Morgan & Morgan, we're the home run hitters you need. Morgan & Morgan.
Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Yes, you are back in The Penthouse on a Friday, April 4th. Thank you so much for tuning in, 92.1, 101.7. Or, of course, on the absolutely free iHeartRadio app. Speaking of that, make sure that you make us that #1 preset. We make it super easy, just like you have right there on your car radio. You can make Real Radio your #1 preset. And heads up, I'm thinking about not this Monday, but next Monday. We're going to be back at it, giving away $1,000.
Ooh.
So, yeah, put that on your calendar. We call it Red Zone Revenue. Will be coming at you in a little over a week. This is Franny. Good afternoon to you. Hi, Dom. Good afternoon.
Hi, Freddie.
What's up?
I was thinking about going to get G-Man real quick or not.
Yeah, I think we're okay.
So funny.
We're good. We're good without him, Dom. I'm just kidding. We have him. Hi, Greek. Thank you for joining us.
Well, it's a sad part of the day for me because it's Friday and it's halfway done, and I only got you for 2 more hours.
So why don't you join her?
Yeah.
I was on the phone with my therapist. She was like,
Okay. What'd they say? Is everything okay? Mentally?
Not really. No.
We know that.
I know.
Oh, my God. Franny's here. She's going to give us some fun facts about what I don't know.
What?
It's Franny's Fun Facts.
All right. April 4th. It's Day of Silence. Hug a News Person Day.
Hug a news person?
Yep.
How the hell do you know where they find them?
International Carrot Day.
Oh, yeah.
National Cordon Bleu Day. National Vitamin C Day. Get your vitamin C. It's Walk to Work Day.
I wish I did.
Ramen Noodle Day. I love me some ramen. World Rat Day. And something that Greek does quite often. It's Tell a Lie Day.
You're so unbelievable.
So, here are some crazy, unique fun facts about lying. G-Man, do you want to start? Says we start young. Studies show that most children begin to lie as early as 2 years old.
I just think it's always 9.
They said, and the better a kid is at lying, the smarter they tend to be. That's scary, huh? Your brain actually works harder when you lie.
Oh, of course.
Lying activates more areas of your brain than telling the truth because it takes more brain power to fabricate the story than to just spill the beans. Oh, that's why Greek does it. He's just trying to make his brain work harder.
Makes total sense.
They say, contrary to popular belief, liars often make more eye contact than truth tellers. Because you hear that, if they're lying, they'll look to the left.
Yeah.
They say, yeah. They said that's because a lot of people thought that was a lie detector. If they don't look at you in the eye, they're like, no, they're actually trying harder to convince you. So just like looking at you dead in the eye.
And you're like, oh my God, what are you looking at?
Yeah.
Tell the truth.
They say we lie a lot. Some people more so than others. Pointing at one right here. The average person tells 1 to 2 lies a day, but some research suggests we hear as many as 200 lies per day.
That's a lot.
Yeah. There's a thing called blue lies. We've heard of white lies, right?
Yeah, what are blue lies?
These are lies told for the benefit of a group, like when people lie to protect their team, community, or country. It's called a blue lie.
That's
That's sold to you. Psych.
Lie to me, but just a little. Most people prefer white lies in social situations. If your friends ask, do I look okay? You're more likely to fib for kindness than be brutally honest.
And I think that's good, because who wants to tell somebody they don't look good?
They say liars blink differently. When people lie, they tend to blink less during the lie. And then they blink rapidly afterwards. Huh, interesting. Animals lie too. Even in nature, deception is real. They said octopus have been caught pretending to be something they're not to trick predators or prey. So I don't know if that's lying. I think they're just protecting themselves. Professional liars do exist. There's such a thing as pathological liars, people who lie compulsively even when there's no reason or benefit. It's a psychological condition. I don't know if you see I'm pointing at Greek. There's no benefit to lying to us. And finally here, lie detection isn't perfect. Polygraphs don't actually detect lies. They detect stress responses. That's why they're often inadmissible in court. And there you go. On your tell a lie day.
Thank you, Francis. Great job as always. Who do we got on hold, Dom?
We have Toot on the phone.
Toot, what's up, Toot?
Hey, how you guys doing? Fanny, DJ Pencil.
What's up, Toot?
Man.
What's up, Toot?
All right, buddy. Hey, man, that lady played you, man.
Which lady played me?
I'm sorry. Young man.
What are you referring to, Toot?
The one that got the seat next to you when she called you young man.
Wait, she called me young man. Oh, so you say that she was playing me?
Right there. Yeah.
She was about like 80, so I think I was a young man to her, to be honest with you, too.
Well, hey, she still had game, though.
Yeah, I give her that. Yeah, she definitely did.
Yeah. But speaking about that speakerphone, I remember one time I was having lunch at outside of McDonald's,
and
there were a couple sheriffs there having lunch as well. And this one black dude pulled up in the drive-thru. He had gold teeth, gold chains. I mean, he was all golded out. You know what his type of work was. But he had that speaker on.
What was his type of work? Are we just stereotyping right now, dude? Was he an athlete? Is that what you're saying? I know that's not what you're saying.
Yes.
Okay, got it.
Professional athlete.
Okay.
Yeah. But he had the speaker on the front grill of his car.
Okay.
And I guess he didn't realize he was talking on the phone and the speaker was on.
Okay.
In the front.
Okay.
And the guy he was talking to was saying, yeah, I'll give you 2 ounces for 20 of such and such. And the sheriffs both looked at him like, and he just kept on talking, and I'm sitting there trying to wave him down like, yo, shut up, you know. And he just didn't get it. And as soon as he pulled away, they jumped in their car, and they followed right behind him.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, you got to be careful of that.
Oh, yeah. I mean, that thing, I mean, it was loud. Everybody could hear it.
Yeah. That's not a good thing, obviously.
No, not at all. You know, because, people put those speakers in their cars, and then you can hear the bass inside the car, but then you hear the music outside of the car.
All right. I mean, I never did that, but I'm sure it's out there. I know what you're referring to with people, but I've never done it.
Oh, no. I wasn't talking to you. I was just talking about Coke dealers in general.
All right. What's going on for the weekend, Toot? Anything?
Yepers. I got to fix my washing machine and cut the grass.
All right. That sounds like a plan. I hope you achieve both of those. And you have a good weekend, buddy.
Thank you, guys. You as well. Love you.
Love you more.
Bye, Toot.
Peace. Dom, you have somebody else on hold?
Yep, we have Anthony.
Anthony, what's happening?
Hello?
Hello?
Hi, Greeky.
What's up?
You like that or no?
Greekster.
No, I don't like Greeky. I talked about that with this girl who calls me Greeky. I'm not a fan of that. If you want me to answer, don't call me Greeky. But it's fine. You can call me whatever you want.
What's it called? Good call with the Grizzlies last night.
No, it wasn't a good call. The Grizzlies were laying 4.
And I know, yeah, but they won. But there's some things you can't. Morant was horrible first half, and then just delay. I mean, if he had a good first half and a good second half, they would have just crushed him. But
but it's a loss. You got to take it. When I'm on the radio and I say games, you know what? You're going to win and you're going to lose. My goal is to win more than I lose. Obviously, I can any better, but last night Memphis was not a good call. I bet that because of the line, because I thought it was weird that Miami was getting 4 or 5 points.
No, but they saved a lot of parlays. He saved a lot of parlays. Did you know he got fined $70,000 for the finger pistols?
Yeah, I mean, that's John Morant. He's still a young guy. He's had some problems off the court, obviously. And I think that's one thing that's going to hurt him to ever be the face of the NBA is the things he does like that. He was told not to do that stuff with the hand, gestures about the gun, but he says he just doesn't care. So, his head coach just got fired, who was a very good coach and won't get a job, but he's tough to handle. There's no doubt. He's a talent, but he's a pain.
And he's got all the money in the world. So, $70,000 to him is probably, hot pocket or a piece of candy bar to him.
Yeah, but you know what? Yes and no. $70,000's a lot. That's a big fine, $70,000. I mean, you write that check. I know you got, maybe $20 million, you say whatever, but still, $70,000. But I think they got to suspend him for more games. And he's had a couple problems. Obviously, everybody knows about it. He's a talent. He's great. There's no doubt about it. But he just doesn't listen. He's not the face the NBA wants. Let's put it that way, in my opinion.
Oh no, and about 2 years ago, everyone in the world was saying he's going to be the next big thing because how explosive he is when he gets to the basket. But tides turn, and you can't control these guys once they get the bag. You know that. Last night, everybody and their mama was on the Lakers, and Luka he couldn't hit water if he fell out of Mark Cuban's boat. He couldn't do nothing last night. And, it's just crazy how some games where he just completely just turns off when it's not his night, and he starts looking at the refs for something. And he's always one game good, one game bad, one game good, one game bad. Did you see that last night?
Yeah, I mean, Luke had 19 points, though. I mean, that's not a bad night. It's not like he pulled up with 7. I think at the end of the game, crunch time, they were looking for him to get a little bit more. The Warriors were in control throughout the game. Going into the game, I thought, looking at the line, but I thought that the Warriors were home. I didn't realize the Lakers were home.
Yeah, that line looks funny because it was only -1.
Mm-hmm.
The books thought that the Warriors could have beat them.
Yep.
And obviously they did. The Huskies tonight -7. You think that's a gift?
UCLA's good. I mean, they got a good team. They were #1 seed. They got a great center. I don't know. I like South Carolina more than I like UConn.
Is that a rosary play or is that a blue chip?
I really like South Carolina. I think she's a great coach. Just their 5th time they're in the Final Four, so I don't think they're going to be nervous, as I think most schools are when they get in there for the first time. They're playing a team like Texas who hasn't been there for years. So, yeah, I like South Carolina a lot.
Let me ask you, tomorrow, are you going to go see Sebastian?
No, I am not. I don't have tickets. We had tickets.
No. Don't worry. I wasn't going to ask you for tickets.
No,
I wasn't going to ask.
No, you asked me if I'm going. I said I don't have tickets. I mean, I don't have tickets. I didn't think you were going to ask me. Put your guns down. You call me a cheap bastard. What kind of show is this today? Jesus. I'm a community server.
God forbid I ask you for tickets, but I'm going to be down there. And I thought I was going to get a 2-for-1, to you and him.
Are you going to be there? Is it a concert?
Yeah. I got my girl got tickets months and months ago, but you can't find tickets now.
Oh, they're very expensive. That's great. That'll be a fantastic show, and you can sports bet.
Oh yeah, no, I got rocked last night. Last time I was down there, but yeah, I'm gonna be down there, and if you're there.
Yeah, I won't be there tomorrow night. I'm gonna be watching the Final Four probably at after I have dinner on New York Prime at Strike Cigar Lounge on the patio. But I won't be there. But you have a great time. You're going to get it's going to be a great show. He's fantastic.
Yep, for sure. Love you, G. I'm listening. Let's have a great weekend. South Carolina.
You got it, buddy. South Carolina. 877-927-6969. That is the number to call. If you guys want to get involved, you could also text us at Real Radio 47142. If there's a misspeak you want to hear, let us know. Can we hear number 1?
You want number 1? Hold on.
Misspeak number 1. That's for the Gators because they are a #1 seed. So
all right, here you go.
This is your Greek Misspeak Review.
You will be very impressed. Start of the art.
Sit down there, Slimmer Pot.
I don't know. To me, it's a little shabob.
She punched him so hard he went flying over the kitchen table. They got a divorce.
Nice. That's pretty mean, Dabo. And the writing was perfect. Like the letters, everything was real neat and nice. And then you see mine, like it was all Oscar old. I think she was in a show with her, Melissa Milano, and that girl Shannon Doherty. I'll measure it tonight. Put your hands in your pants. You're like, whoa, wow, what the hell is this?
Ah, nice. Thank you.
Get your balls right here. But he's got to be good. He's got to be like somebody like you who could hold his water. Some people can't do that. Most people can't. Somebody questions them. They blank the prince. You know what I mean? So,
Blank the prince.
I love this.
that's one of those sayings. What does it say? The bird doesn't fall far from the bush.
I don't think that's the same.
Not the same.
Nope.
Nice.
That is not the saying. So, stay-at-home moms and dads, do you think you deserve to be paid? I wonder, because there is a woman who actually does give her husband a bill every month.
Nice.
Yes. Yep. She thinks that the work that she puts in, the stay-at-home mom, is, and I don't want to say every month, weekly, shall I say.
Okay.
$2,700 for her weekly duties.
Wow.
Yes.
What is that? What are her weekly duties? Does it say?
I will let you know. So one stay-at-home mom has come up with the perfect way to make sure that, that her partner appreciates all the stuff that she does. She never wants to come to that point and appreciate so much that he'll pay her. So in a clip, she has more than 3 million views doing this. Amber Audrey looks straight into the camera and gives a deadpan rundown of how much, she said jokingly, charges her husband for all the stuff she does in a week. She calls it everything I charge my husband for my stay-at-home mom services. And while she's not actually sending him a bill, maybe she should. But this is what her invoice looks like. Dishwashing, $20 per load, 2 to 3 times a day, $300 a week, right? That's what it averages out to. It's a lot of dishwashing. But how many kids do you have, right?
Yeah.
Laundry, $35 per load, 4 times a week.
Oh, that's not bad.
$140 adds up a week.
All right.
Bathroom cleaning, $60 each time she cleans a bathroom, 2 times a week, $240.
Not bad.
Floor cleaning, sweeping and mopping, $100 a session, 2 or 3 times a week. She gets about $300. She averages. Homeschooling, $400 a child, 2 kids, $800 a week.
Wow.
Car shuttle service, $50 per trip. Art, gymnastics, baseball, soccer, $150 a week. Grocery shopping fee, said not included groceries or tip, $75 a week.
Oh, she's just
Cooking.
$75 just to go grocery shopping.
Go out there and do the shopping for him.
I'm adding this up.
Cooking, personal chef, $50 a meal, 10 meals a week. There's your $500 a week. Breastfeeding fee. She even has a breastfeeding fee, $200 a week. Daily house upkeep sweeping, $10 a day, 5 times a week, $50 per week, totaling $2,700 or $140,000 a year.
Wow.
Not too shabby. She says if he wants to save money, he can keep me, he can help me do any of these tasks, she says in the video, pointing out that it gives her enough to pay all the bills and does ultimately makes her the breadwinner in the household, so she makes more than him if he pays her this. So the comment section was full of support for the mama, with a lot of people saying she might even be undercharging. And one sums it up by sharing, this may be satire, but 100% puts into perspective how much stay-at-home moms actually do. And it was 100% satire. She doesn't charge her husband.
It is a lot for anybody, stay-at-home mom, and sometimes there's stay-at-home dads, especially with kids. And, I mean, when you add it up, it's almost $11,000. It's a lot. I think he'd be better off if he got a maid. Maybe he could pay a maid $500 a week, and he might save money. Even if he got a maid $700 a week, I mean, he's going to save money. He's going to spend $2,800, and then she would free up. Driving the kids all around, that's a lot. Different, activities and sports and plays and stuff like that. Especially when there's 2 kids and they might be at the same time. That could be a pain. Yes, but yeah, that's a big paycheck.
Sounds like more than a 40-hour job, though.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it's way more.
Yeah, well, being a parent, there's no hours. It doesn't stop. From the morning, the time you wake up to the time you go to bed. How many times do you think she gets her name called? You think the over-under is that? 2 kids? Mom. I mean, everybody. I mean, that's
Are we there yet?
Yeah. I need this. I need that.
I'm hungry.
Yeah, I think it's harder probably to be a parent when the kids are like 12 to 18 than like maybe, 1 to 12. Because they don't know much as when they're young, and, you just tell them certain things and they'll do it and everything like that. And, whatever. When they start to become like young teenagers and they want to do stuff, they're a pain in the ass. And you got to worry about them. I mean, for the most part, when they're really young, they're not going out, obviously. So, they're in your house. But yeah, it's a big nut, $11,000 a month.
Yep.
But
talking about working, I mean, are we ever, I know some companies in the U.S. do it, but is it ever going to be something that's one of those mandatory things? So back in 2019, they were one of the first countries, to try that 4-day work week. And it was Iceland. So they decided to try something bold, switch to a 4-day work week without cutting anyone's pay.
Which is great.
So instead of working 40 hours, most people now work 36 hours or less. Almost 6 years later, they said it's clear that the change has worked. About 90% of workers in Iceland now enjoy the shorter week, and the results have been really positive. People say they're less stressed, they sleep better, and they have more time with family, friends, and hobbies. Even though they're working fewer hours, the amount and quality of work hasn't gone down. In fact, they're saying it's actually gotten better. Places like Germany, Portugal, and Spain are looking into trying something very similar. So can't really argue the success when the proof is right there. And I wonder if we're ever going to see that here in the States.
With us, I don't know, because I think a lot of Americans are pretty lazy. So I don't know if the work would be the same, but I don't think anybody would mind 4 days and the same pay. I mean, everybody like, yeah, sign me up. It's great. I mean, I don't have to work another day and I get to make the same amount of money. But, every job's different, obviously. But yeah, it's working over there. That's great. You never know. You might see it over here down the road. There's things that I thought you would never see over here. I never thought you would see people working at home. And it seems like there are still a lot of people who work from home. But you know what? That's their job and they're able to do it. I never used to hear before people say like, oh, do you work from home or you work, are you able to work anywhere you want? And today that seems like it's very common. People on their laptop and they can work anywhere. I was out to dinner with a guy the other night with his wife. He was, I can work anywhere. I don't have to go into the office. That's unbelievable.
That's a job some people are just searching for now. They're only remote.
Yeah. And I also think that companies with the younger generation are trying to make it more attractive for them to come work there, and try to give different perks and stuff like that. It's almost like the kid's a free agent, coming out. You know what I mean? Like, we do this, or we'll let you work from home, or we'll give you, I don't know, maybe something for gas or different things like that, or extra holidays. But yeah, I think it's cool. How about if they did a thing that you could take vacation as much vacation as you wanted, and they weren't going to say anything? Whatever you think. It could be 4 weeks, 5 weeks.
That never happened.
No, it wouldn't happen. Maybe if they put a max on it, like the most you could do was 6 weeks. Something like that. I think vacations, if you don't use it, you should be able to give it to a coworker. I've always said that, and I think if you don't use it, you should get paid. But that's not going to happen.
Mm-hmm.
Not here.
Nope.
It is the Penthouse.
Nope.
Look at that. Nope. It is the Penthouse on a Friday. We'll come back in a few minutes. We got 4 tickets for the Panthers for you guys and so much more. Peace.
Real radio is the news junkie.
Is the 250 because isn't next year the buy or the 250th year?
The buy and a half centennial?
I think there's actually a word for it. Like there's like a word that means buy and a half.
All right, let's find that.
College.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Boca Raton roadwork continues. Right lane closed, I-95 southbound at Congress Avenue. We're looking good if you're traveling the turnpike. Those drive times are up to speed. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Discover. Guess what? Discover's accepted at 99% of places to take credit cards nationwide. You heard right, 99%. If you don't think so, maybe it's time to face facts. You're stuck in the past. Based on the February 2024 Nielsen report, learn more at discover.com/credit card.
One of life's greatest mysteries has finally been solved.
Who let the dogs out? Spruce!
It's Spruce, the new hard-working, worry-free weed and grass killer that's safe for use around people and pets. When used as directed, spray the leaves for visible results in just 1 hour and dead weeds in just 1 day. You spray, they play. Weeds die by the next day. Find Spruce wherever weed killers are sold.
Hayes Greek, Monroe's Friday night Fantasy Friday. Dreams take center stage every Friday night at Monroe's in Palm Beach. That's where the beautiful ladies are, and a 5-star menu open till 5 a.m. Friday, kick off the weekend at Monroe's with Fantasy Fridays. Dreams take center stage, baby. It could be your night. Monroe's in Palm Beach makes a good night a great night. Open 7 days a week until 5 a.m. And a great place to watch UFC and all sports. Monroe's in Palm Beach. Get there today. Peace.
Military veterans and active duty service members, you could become a certified cyber warrior with just 12 weeks of training at My Computer Career. Cybersecurity specialists are in high demand, and IT pros with these skills often enjoy abundant opportunity and a great lifestyle. Protect our people, liberty, and treasured institutions from cyber threats. SkillBridge and other VA benefits are available to those who qualify. Learn more at mycomputercareer.edu/CWP. That's mycomputercareer.edu/CWP.
Doesn't anybody fix things anymore? It's like all we can think about is replacements. Your TV dies, you get a new one. You rip your pants, you get a new pair. Last time I caught a cold, I was worried the wife might trade me in. If your car is worth fixing when it has problems, and your home gets repaired when it needs improvements, how about fixing the garage door your car comes through instead of spending a fortune to replace it? At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. Our technicians are not incentivized to upsell you to a new garage door when all you need is an expert repair. We got the parts, we got the training, and the personal drive to think, how can we get this baby back to working like she's supposed to? How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll come over and make it right. Garage doors are a she, right? Like a ship? Pretty sure it's a she.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
Did you know even the smallest increase in mortgage rates can cost you thousands of dollars over the life of your loan? Hi, I'm Mark Stefanski, Chairman and CEO of Third Federal. It's true, even a 0.25% change in rate can cost you thousands of dollars over the life of your mortgage. But with Third Federal's new Early Rate Lock, you don't have to take chances. Early Rate Lock is the only pre-approval that locks in your rate at pre-approval, even before you find a house. Plus, we're so confident that our rates are the lowest, if you find a lower rate, we'll beat it or give you $1,000. And now through April 15th, get pre-approved with Third Federal and we'll pay all of your closing costs. So don't wait. Call Third Federal today.
Right now at Third Federal, even before you find a home, lock in 6.50%, APR 6.56% on a 30-year fixed-rate purchase mortgage. Visit thirdfederal.com or call 1-800-3RD-FED today. APR reflects 15% down for $350,000 loan amount. Rate requires automatic payment program and is subject to change. Restrictions apply. Zero closing costs on low-cost loans only. See conditions for lowest rate guarantee at thirdfederal.com. Equal housing lender.
Baseball is all about stepping up to the plate when it matters most. And when you've been injured, you need a heavy hitter in your corner. Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm.
Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Military veterans and active duty service members, you could become a certified cyber warrior with just 12 weeks of training at My Computer Career. Cybersecurity specialists are in high demand, and IT pros with these skills often enjoy abundant opportunity and a great lifestyle. Protect our people, liberty, and treasured institutions from cyber threats. SkillBridge and other VA benefits are available to those who qualify. Learn more at mycomputercareer.edu/CWP. That's mycomputercareer.edu/CWP.
Hey, fellow Gen Xers, it's Elizabeth Banks. Big news! The recommended age for pneumococcal pneumonia vaccination has been lowered to 50 and older, even if you're healthy. It's up to us to lead the charge. After all, we gave the world the internet. We're trailblazers. Let's lead the way again because we are at over 6 times greater risk for pneumococcal pneumonia. Gen X, this is our shot. Head to vaxassist.com and schedule today. That's vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Military veterans and active duty service members, you could become a certified cyber warrior with just 12 weeks of training at My Computer Career. Cybersecurity specialists are in high demand, and IT pros with these skills often enjoy abundant opportunity and a great lifestyle. Protect our people, liberty, and treasured institutions from cyber threats. SkillBridge and other VA benefits are available to those who qualify. Learn more at mycomputercareer.edu/CWP. That's mycomputercareer.edu/CWP.
Hey, fellow Gen Xers, it's Elizabeth Banks. Big news! The recommended age for pneumococcal pneumonia vaccination has been lowered to 50 and older, even if you're healthy. It's up to us to lead the charge. After all, we gave the world the internet. We're trailblazers. Let's lead the way again because we are at over 6 times greater risk for pneumococcal pneumonia. Gen X, this is our shot. Head to vaxassist.com and schedule today. That's vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Think It Up is an initiative to activate student-powered, teacher-led learning projects. Students and teachers, how can you spark great learning experiences in your classrooms today? Join at thinkitup.org.
Medical marijuana made easy. Get approved for your card today at mmjhealth.com.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Skies are mostly sunny as we move through the remainder of our Friday. It's going to be a warm one, too, with temperatures in the 80s. An isolated shower is possible across the area today, but we're going to stay mostly dry through the afternoon and as we move into the weekend. Temperatures are warming up closer to 90 degrees for Sunday and Monday before cold front arrives Tuesday.
This report is sponsored by Positive Coaching Alliance.
Got issues with youth or high school sports? Positive Coaching Alliance can help. PCA, a national nonprofit, offers more than 1,000 free online resources for youth and high school sports coaches, parents, students, and administrators. Visit PCADevZone.org.
The Rocket Man has landed on iHeartRadio.
Hi, this is Elton John, and this is iHeart's Elton John Radio.
Every hit, every deep cut, and the behind-the-scenes stories from Sir Elton himself.
It became my first ever hit.
From the anthems that made history to Elton's own picks, all commercial-free, including his new song with Brandi Carlile, the soundtrack of a legend. Search Elton John Radio on your iHeart app to listen now.
Greek Trifecta is sponsored by Jason Weiser, attorney at law.
Real Radio 92.1. We are an iHeart radio station. You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It is The Penthouse on a Friday. Thanks for always tuning in. Real Radio 921 and 101.7. We do appreciate it. In a few minutes, your chance to win 4 tickets to the Panthers coming at you guys because we are just nice. That's it. For no other reason. Dominic's in the house.
Hello.
Francis is here.
Hey.
And it's time for a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Creek's Trifecta.
So officially, the dates of the Miami Dolphins schedule will be out in a few weeks, but we do know who's going to be playing them home. And it looks like they're division winners, which always happens. Division teams, Buffalo Bills, Patriots, and Jets. But the Ravens will be home for the Dolphins, Cincinnati Bengals, New Orleans Saints, Tampa Bay Buccaneers, Los Angeles Chargers, and Washington Commanders. So those are the teams that the Dolphins are going to be home for this year. Then obviously their away schedule, but we don't really care about that. So if you want to be a Dolphin fan, and you want to get tickets, those are the games that you're going to see. A couple good games. Division games are always good, but Ravens are going to be a good game. Bengals, good game. Saints, Tampa Bay, Baker. Chargers, Herbert. And Washington, a good team. So doesn't look like they have an easy schedule, but those are the teams that they will be playing home this fall at the Hard Rock Stadium. If you want to get tickets, reach out to the Dolphins website and try to get tickets now. I know lower level, I believe, might be sold out, but there still might be some available if you want to go. But those are the teams you're going to see if you go see the Miami Dolphins next season at the Hard Rock. This weekend is Final Four weekend. Saturday is the men's, and you could hear the Gators on Real Radio as they take on Auburn, SEC opponent that they beat this year. Go Gators. And then around 9:30, it's going to be Duke taking on Houston. And in the women's, you got UConn and UCLA. And then you got South Carolina tonight and Texas. So those are the women's. And I believe the women's final is Sunday. Double check on that, but I do believe that's on Sunday. Men's final is Monday night. Colorado has their senior pro day today. Sanders will be playing in Hunter, Beforman, and doing their drills and pass routes and all different things like that for the NFL scouts to give them one last look at these two guys that I think will probably go, I would say, easy in the top 10. I think maybe. Some people think top 3. Some people think top 5. The NFL draft you can bet on. It's something that they started, I don't know, maybe 7-8 years ago. Limits on it, though. You're not going to be able to, walk in and bet serious money on it. But you could probably bet a nickel or a dime, 500 or 1,000, certain places. But that's it. In Vegas, it's easy because you can go to 10 different spots. For us, it's hard because we only have the Hard Rock. But you could use other people's account, too. You could always do that. But the draft is at the third week of April in Green Bay. Should be exciting. That first Thursday night is always very exciting, especially because it's the first round. And they're expecting 200,000 people all weekend in Green Bay. Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by Polar Coffee Bar and Ice Treats in Deerfield Beach in the Cove Shopping Plaza.
We got a couple text messages, 47142. Started off with Real Radio. Before we give away our prize today, we're back in Greek's Casino to give away a 4-pack of Panthers tickets. But let's see, from IRS to that stay-at-home mom charging $2,700 a week. Not really. It was she just kind of put together a thing how much she would charge. And we said I had to write a check to the IRS for $10,000. There was a lot of tears on that check, somebody says. We said I would encourage that wife to start an OnlyFans page, especially during the breastfeeding sessions. She'll make twice what she's asking for.
Wow, that's crazy.
And then we have Greek just said, yeah, it's tough being a stay-at-home dad, even one with kids. Brilliant.
Did I say that?
Guess so.
I don't remember.
I guess so. A stay-at-home dad, even one with kids. And then for Annie, when I was in the Marine Corps in the 90s, we would get 30 days of leave a year. If you had friends in admin, when you came back from leave, your papers would go in the trash and you wouldn't be charged. After 7.5 years, I had accrued enough leave to sell back 30 days and get out 2 months early.
Nice.
Yeah. Very nice. You can always participate, 47142. Started off with Real Radio.
I have a talk back, but I hope it doesn't get me fired. It's from Manny.
Well,
Ruh-roh.
Think about it before you're playing it.
It's no curse words.
Okay, but
let's do it.
Hey there, Penthouse. It's the one and only Manny, a.k.a. Manny Fresh. On the topic of coffee, I like my coffee like I like my women, black and full of liquor. Have a good weekend.
Goodness gracious.
Oh,
that's Manny. We do not reflect the views.
Yes, the comments you hear.
Of our callers.
Yeah, of the callers. Or,
They're allowed to do what they want.
Yep. Now, Dominic does approve every callback. We don't have anything to do with that.
Oh, man.
That's on Dominic. Off the record, we'll talk off the record. Franny, would you have played that callback if you were the producer?
Don't ask me questions I don't want to answer.
Okay. I didn't think it was a big question.
Dom, this.
Dom, great job. Thank you very much. I like you. And you play. Again, it's entertaining.
Mm-hmm.
So I think that's what Manny was
And I don't
trying
think
to-
we're surprised that Manny said that.
I would expect anything from him from A to Z.
Yep.
He's never the same kind. He's never dull. Let's put it that way. He's a guy full of tricks. But yeah, that was very unique. Good job, Dom. 877-927-6969. It's your career.
That made me laugh. So a lot of us have pets, and sometimes when you bring your pet to the vet, they might look at you and be like, "Why? Why?" I hate the term, but these people use ick. You know, it's these days it's like, oh, things that give us the ick. But that's exactly what they said here. This is what pet parents do that gives your veterinarian the ick, according to an ER vet, Dr. Frank Bolzeka. So he says, like, listen, some people, they treat their pets like their own children, spoiling them with love, doing everything they think is best for their fur baby. But even pet parents with the best intentions do some things that make vets cringe. And this guy is calling you out for it, all right? Do you do any of these things? I stopped. I used to have these. They say retractable leashes. These may be easier for humans, but they can lead to injuries for pets. You may not know that. When a dog pulls forward and reaches the end of the leash, they may lurch backwards suddenly, potentially snapping their necks, hurting their trachea and vertebrae.
Oh, that's bad.
Vets strongly encourage people to use traditional leashes that give more control over the dog's range of motion. They also say, when your dog's pulling on the leash, like you're trying to, don't yank them back. That's also on a regular leash. You just stop. Just stop, and they'll realize, oh, we're not going anywhere. And then they'll come back to you, because if not, they keep on. When you pull them, you actually can injure them too, and you're pulling them. So they say you just stop and be like, all right, we're not moving. And then they'll realize, oh, okay, we only move when you move instead of them bleeding.
Or
I learned that in my dog training lessons.
Well, that's good. Or maybe you treat your dog like you want to treat yourself. You wouldn't want somebody pulled on
Yeah.
you.
They said not giving high-energy dogs enough activity. Golden retrievers, German shepherds, huskies are some of the breeds that need constant stimulation. I know. Frequent walks and space to run to keep them healthy and happy. Some pet parents don't know or aren't willing to do it, which can lead the dog to have anxiety or health issues, excessive barking, or obesity. They said not researching a particular breed. They say always research a breed before you get it. It's important to understand all the needs of a pet before bringing it home. Some breeds have potential health issues, behavior issues, characteristics that you should understand, like the flat-faced dogs, bulldogs. I found out when we ended up taking in Lola. She was 1.5 years, my bulldog. I never had a bulldog before.
Okay.
And they said, oh, man, they have a lot of skin issues because of the wrinkles and a lot of breathing issues. And so I was ready for that. Thank God. She's old now, so I don't think it's going to happen. I mean, she's 12 years old, which is very old for English. She didn't have any of those problems.
Oh,
Thank
good.
goodness. But I was ready for it. They said, ask the vet what to do and then do the opposite.
That's what it says?
They say when a pet parents ask for advice and then disregard it, that leaves the vet very frustrated. They said it happens all the time. They wonder why people bring their animals in for care if they're not going to follow recommendations we give them.
Well, I think that's the same thing with people with doctors.
Yeah.
Like doctors will tell you something, and if it's not what you want to hear, you don't do it.
Yep. And taking advice from a breeder. These are things that vets are like, please don't do this. Breeders and veterinarians don't always agree when it comes to basic animal care, but the big difference is that vets, guess what? They go to years of schooling. Breeders don't. People who breed animals may have experience, but they're not trained medical professionals and may not catch serious health complications vets won't miss. Some vets compare getting advice from breeders to getting surgical advice from someone who watches Grey's Anatomy.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. So these are things. One vet in particular is like, please, I see it all the time. Stop doing these things.
Well, again, trying to help you. You love your animal, obviously, and you want them to enjoy life just like you. So you're not an expert. So, again, if your vet's telling you something, and again, it's like a lot of things in life. If you're going to a therapist and they tell you something, you don't listen. I mean, it's on you. You're paying the vet. It's not free. So if they're giving you advice, you should take it because you want your pet to be in good health.
Speaking of pets, I saw them. Oh my goodness, it warmed my heart so much. So Sunny Williams, one of the female astronaut that was stuck in space first ever at the ISS, they have a video of her reuniting with her dogs, and that's another thing you didn't think of. Pets. pets without her for 9 months. So she's got 2 labs, and there's a thing of her reuniting with her, and she posted it. And oh my God, it was like best homecoming ever. It shows her greeting her dogs, who are so excited to see her.
I'm sure.
It was so heartwarming to see that. Her pups were like, "Where the hell? I thought you were only going to be gone a week. What happened?
I'll be right back.
What happened?"
But remember,
could you imagine that? Like she just hires a dog sitter for 2 weeks. She was like,
Oh.
"So,
Oh my
it's going to be a
God.
lot longer. You're going to have dogs now for like a year."
Oh my God! Imagine that bill. And they only got paid $5 extra, which was totally bad.
Not even enough to cover a dog sitter. They're expensive.
All right, here's your chance, people. Panther tickets, a 4-pack. Call us now, 877-927-6969. We'll play roulette. Greek Casino is open. It's pretty simple. You have 3 choices. You could play black or red. You could play odd or even, first 18, and if 0 comes up, that goes with it. Or 19 to 36, and if double 0 comes up, that goes with that. So there it is, guys. Panther tickets. Dom, what game is it?
It is for, I believe, the Maple Leafs on Tuesday. I know it's for Tuesday's game.
All right.
April 8th.
Yep.
Toronto against the Panthers. Panthers are having a good season. Want to get them back 3 years in a row to the Stanley Cup. But call us right now. I see the phones blowing up. 877-927-6969. That is the number to call. 877-927-6969. Pretty simple today. It's roulette. That's not simple. Take it from somebody who's lost his ass playing roulette. But you guys have 3 choices. Black or red, odd or even, first 18 or 19 to 36. Who do we got, Dom?
We have Bill on the phone.
Bill, how are you, sir?
Good, man. How are you?
We're great. Are you a Panther fan?
Yes, sir. Big Panther fan.
All right. I hope you win. It's roulette, so you got to tell me what you want. Black or red, odd or even, first 18 or 19 to 36.
Let's try black.
All right. It is spinning.
Round and round we go.
It is already moving on the Greek Casino. And hopefully you do become a winner and get those Panther tickets. What was your selection again?
Black.
Black.
I love you. And it looks like we got a winner. 24 black.
There we go.
Way to be.
All right. Awesome. It's my second time. I won a couple months ago.
Oh, that's awesome. Playing roulette?
No, I had to answer, pick the fake.
The Florida headline.
Yeah.
Got it. Well, congratulations. You got luck on your side. Have fun and just hang tight so Dom can get all of your information so we can get you those tickets to Tuesday night's game.
Awesome. Thank you, Dom. Appreciate it. And thank you for listening to Real Radio. If you guys didn't win, don't get upset. We'll have all stuff again next week like we do all the time. Usually restaurants, we have gift cards, Panthers, sometimes tickets. We gave away Tortuga a while ago. But I'll always have something good for you guys to get. We do appreciate you always listening to Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
So I did, a couple people were like, hey, because I did weekend events not that long ago, what's going on. And a couple people let me know there's a few things going on that I did not mention, which I'm so surprised because I thought I said everything that was going on in South Florida.
I didn't hear anything.
Yeah.
What's left?
So there's 2 things. Chili cook-off, that's today, but the unfortunate, you got to get there like now. Chili cook-off happening today, Riviera Beach, Fire Station 87. It runs from 11 to 3, so you still got some time. You can vote on your favorite chili as you sample it and try to dunk a department head in the dunk tank.
Oh, wow.
Proceeds go to the Firefighters Benevolent Fund, and the event is happening at the fire station, and that is 2799 Avenue H West. And then another one is the inaugural Taco and Treats Festival at Clover Park. I like that. Port St. Lucie going on this weekend, Saturday and Sunday, where you can try out tacos and desserts. There's also an event marketplace, interactive activities, and a kid zone. And that's happening at the St. Lucie Mets. It's happening as the St. Lucie Mets have begun their season. So
awesome.
Thank you for those. That tacos and treats sounds fun.
Leah, a lot going on. Franny gave it to you. Might give you another
might not.
blast. Might not.
Yeah.
I know between 1 and 2. But yeah, there is a lot going on. 2 big ones, Tortuga and also Live Golf down in Miami.
And the Cajun Crawfish Festival, obviously. 47142 started off with Real Radio. You said 2 big ones. You said 2. It says Brett from Melbourne and St. Augustine for the weekend. Oh, fun. I love St. Augustine. Says, hello, Franny, Greek, and Dom. Happy Friday. Franny, may I give you a dinner recommendation for Savannah? Yes, I already have reservations. He said the Pink House. Yep, he said Gator Soul was really good and Pink House was good too. So Gator Soul have not looked into, but I do have reservations for the girls because it's a bachelorette party. So one of the days, Friday, I'm stealing the girls, and we're just going to have a girls' day, and then the guys are going to do a guys' thing, and then we're going to meet up. So I booked us a reservation for brunch for the old Pink House, which is a staple there in Savannah. It's a great spot. Let's see. Can you please play Misspeak number 59 for I Will Be That Age on the 100th day of the year, like Dom, April 10th. I didn't know that was the 100th day of the year.
I didn't either.
Thanks, Go Gators and Duke tonight. Thanks, Brett from Melbourne. So we have Misspeak number 59, and happy early birthday.
One sec. Here we go.
This is your Greek Misspeak Review.
All over the fact that she couldn't have any more tomatoes at the dinner table.
Sounds like she was on mesc.
On what?
Oh.
What are you talking about?
Always trying to make money, brother. You know what I'm saying, brother man? Gotta pay to die.
So, you got my money?
But I just think he's crossing the right eyes and doing the right tease with people in bed. What? What the f? You know, I had a good life, and if their life sucks, it's on them. Let's talk college football.
Yeah. Screw them.
That's enough, you millenniums.
Yeah. What?
Once in 1,000 years comes an adventure like this. Millennium.
They also, a new casino opened up 5,500 casinos for sports betting.
Oh. Well, that's kind of weird.
It's really nice. Make a nice night nice.
Oh, that's nice.
Johnny assures me I will probably get better than me on that.
I want to talk briefly, though, on how to identify someone that's having a stroke.
And then Brett, once again, was like, hey, it's me again. Any Jules updates? And hello to Pops as well. I look forward to his calls. We do, too. And he said, I forgot the money on the dresser.
Jules is not doing great. No secret about it. I do appreciate people reaching out or even when I'm out, ask me. But she's hanging in there. We talk twice a day and, hope for the best. But doesn't look good. 877-927-6969. That is the number to call. If you guys want to get involved with the show, you can always do that. You can always text us at Real Radio 47142. Those are the two ways you can get involved. Again, you can ask us anything and maybe have an opinion on the Gators. Do you think the Gators will win at all?
I have some questions for you, G-Man.
Okay.
So what's the most you have lost on a bet?
None of your business. That's a question I don't like.
All right. How much did you bet on the game last night?
Don't like that question either. That's two.
Are you sleeping with her?
Oh, that's a real bad one. I had somebody ask me that the other night when the girl was at my table. At my table, and she asked. I was like, he didn't think she heard him because she was talking to somebody else, and she looked over and she just gave the worst look. And I was just like, and it was a friend. It was just a friend.
And what about, are you going to pay for me? Is that a good one?
I don't like that question.
You don't like that one either? Mm-hmm. What about...
Are these questions he doesn't like? Is this what we're doing?
Maybe.
Okay. All right.
And what's your real name, G-Man?
If I wanted you to know my real name, I would tell you. Next question.
I have so many people who text all the time, and I'm just like, it is what it is.
These are questions I don't enjoy.
No? Why not?
Yeah, I don't like the drinking. Like, the drinking question doesn't bother me because I guess I've realized how rare it is that you don't drink. But I think the drinking came from really not wanting to drink, but also gambling had a lot to do with it. Because I was always betting sports, and I always wanted to be on my game, and I felt that if I was drinking, it would take away. But to say, like, you can't have fun without drinking, I think is crazy. And if you drink, I don't think there's anything wrong with it. I've had girls say to me, I'm a little uncomfortable that you don't drink and I drink. And again, it is what it is. I don't say anything to anybody. If I think somebody's drinking too much, I might say something. I might be like, I think you had a little bit too much tonight. But yeah,
I'll be like, quit being my dad.
You're right. Yeah. I don't know. And maybe it's probably none of my business, obviously. Now, if they're driving, it's totally different.
Yeah, of course.
Then I'll definitely say something like, hey, let me take you home or get an Uber. I'll pay for, but I really don't think you should get behind the wheel. But yeah, there's certain questions. I just don't think, because I'm not going to ask you.
Mm-hmm.
So, and again, I'm talking about acquaintances or people I'm not, close friends. I have a small circle. Outside of that, everybody's acquaintance. I'm acquaintance to them. So when you're asking me personal questions, I don't really think that I'm not a big fan of it.
How old is she? A personal question?
Yes. Not
it is? Yes. It seems like it's her personal. It's not you.
But they're not asking her. They're asking me. if she walks away or she's sitting or they'll text me. No, I'm not answering that. I don't even know.
He probably doesn't even know
how old she is.
Rick's not answering because he has no idea how old she is.
I have no clue.
He was seeing somebody for a while and he found out how old she was. He was like, oh my God.
And I didn't know.
Yeah.
I'm my dad. I had no clue.
Oh, goodness.
I was off about, and it's bad to say, but I don't like, I was off about maybe a decade.
Up or down?
Down.
Down, of course. Because he wouldn't go up.
I know, but you made her 10 years older and she did not look that age.
I thought she did. I really did. I mean, I really.
Is this the elf?
Yes. She did not look that age. She did not. You put her.
In my mind, maybe. I don't know. I just
She would have been very offended if you told her that.
To
me, early 30s.
Okay.
Late 20s.
I thought late 30s.
Yeah. And
Yeah,
that's terrible. She did not look late 30s
Yeah, you
at
met
all.
her.
I know. That's why I just said early 30s. Early, like maybe 31.
Yeah, like my age.
Yeah, but even
I thought you were
maybe,
like 25.
But he said he was putting her at 39.
Yeah, that's a little high.
Exactly. Like she would have been so offended if you. Did you tell her that?
Never.
Okay, good. Thank God.
I never did.
So if you can do the math, you can figure out how old she was. I didn't say it. I just said it.
Yeah.
Kind of.
She was definitely too young, but I didn't know. But we only went out like, I don't know, 14, 15 times.
Yeah.
Oh, well.
Somebody's doing their research. I'm not reading it.
Yeah.
Somebody's texting things in here.
Texting things?
Uh-huh.
Oh, yeah.
Answering questions that were asked about G-Man.
All right. Well, again, it's not that hard to find out. What
I know. It's Google, people. They all know how the internet works.
877-927-6969. These are questions I don't like. That's all. Not that I'll be rude about it. I'm not a big fan of it. The thing about my personal life, if I'm dating somebody, I wouldn't ask anybody that. I don't think you don't ask that.
Well, maybe after we do Florida stories, you guys want to do a little Kill, Marry, Kiss?
Oh, yeah.
Do that, Celebrity Edition? All right, let's do that after.
Oh, we're not going to do people we know?
No.
She's like, people in the building. Let's do it here.
People here in the building. We're going to be done after 2 rounds of that.
One round.
One round, we're done.
It is the Penthouse. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
When you give up trying to teach your parents how to use their smart speaker and take it home, tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio. Here's traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. If you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse, call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Boca Raton roadwork continues. Right lane closed, I-95 southbound at Congress Avenue. We're looking good if you're traveling the turnpike. Those drive times are up to speed. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Hillsdale College.
At hillsdale.edu/Jesse, sign up for a free online learning course about the design and purpose of the Constitution. Our country needs more Americans who understand the Constitution. Learn more at hillsdale.edu/Jesse.
Comcast Business helps turn today's small businesses into engines of modern business. It's how restaurants become reliably up and running neighborhood favorites. How retailers become seamlessly restocking, cyber-securing, must-visit shops. And how healthcare offices become the data managing caregivers that we all depend on. With reliable connectivity, enhanced cybersecurity, advanced fiber solutions, and Wi-Fi backup, Comcast Business is powering the engine of modern business. Powering possibilities.
Now through May 4th, new customers can get started with 300 megabit internet and Security Edge for $69 a month for 24 months. And ask how to get free installation on qualifying bundles. Plus, find out how to get a $500 prepaid card on a qualifying gig bundle. Call today. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. Requires enrollment and paperless billing and automatic payments with bank account. Equipment, taxes, and other fees extra. After 24 months, regular rates apply.
Did you know even the smallest increase in mortgage rates can cost you thousands of dollars over the life of your loan? Hi, I'm Mark Stefanski, Chairman and CEO of Third Federal. It's true, even a 0.25% change in rate can cost you thousands of dollars over the life of your mortgage. But with Third Federal's new Early Rate Lock, you don't have to take chances. Early Rate Lock is the only pre-approval that locks in your rate at pre-approval, even before you find a house. Plus, we're so confident that our rates are the lowest, if you find a lower rate, we'll beat it or give you $1,000. And now through April 15th, get pre-approved with Third Federal and we'll pay all of your closing costs. So don't wait. Call Third Federal today.
Right now at Third Federal, even before you find a home, lock in 6.50% APR 6.56% on a 30-year fixed-rate purchase mortgage. Visit thirdfederal.com or call 1-800-3RD-FED today. APR reflects 15% down for $350,000 loan amount. Rate requires automatic payment program and is subject to change. Restrictions apply. Zero closing costs on low-cost loans only. See conditions for lowest rate guarantee at thirdfederal.com. Equal housing lender.
Military veterans and active duty service members, you could become a certified cyber warrior with just 12 weeks of training at My Computer Career. Cybersecurity specialists are in high demand, and IT pros with these skills often enjoy abundant opportunity and a great lifestyle. Protect our people, liberty, and treasured institutions from cyber threats. SkillBridge and other VA benefits are available to those who qualify. Learn more at mycomputercareer.edu/CWP. That's mycomputercareer.edu/CWP.
Hey, fellow Gen Xers, it's Elizabeth Banks. Big news! The recommended age for pneumococcal pneumonia vaccination has been lowered to 50 and older, even if you're healthy. It's up to us to lead the charge. After all, we gave the world the internet. We're trailblazers. Let's lead the way again because we are at over 6 times greater risk for pneumococcal pneumonia. Gen X, this is our shot. Head to vaxassist.com and schedule today. That's vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Seems everything costs more these days. Gas, groceries, and when's the last time you checked your wireless bill? When it comes to big wireless, if you're staying, you may be overpaying. Switch to Consumer Cellular and get your second month free for a limited time. You'll get the same fast, reliable nationwide coverage without the big wireless bill. Plans start at just $20 a month. Here's Veronica and Jackie, real customers.
I didn't know that I could get something for a lot less money that was actually better than who I was with before.
Anytime anybody complains about their cell phone bill, we say, you've got to check out Consumer Cellular.
And now for a limited time, new customers can get their second month free when they use promo code SECONDFREE. Just call, click, or bring us your bill and see how much you can save. Because when it comes to big wireless, if you're staying, you may be overpaying. Call 1-888-FREEDOM, visit a store near you, or consumercellular.com and use code SECONDFREE to get a free second month. Real people pay to share their opinions in this ad. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. Taxes, fees, and other third-party charges will apply. See website for additional details.
From the very beginning, iHeart has believed in me.
Even now, I still get excited when I hear one of my songs playing on the radio.
Thank you, iHeartRadio, for honoring the truth I've fought for in my music.
Because we believe in the power of music. All your favorite artists, all in one place. The free iHeartRadio app.
Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Skies are mostly sunny as we move through the remainder of our Friday. It's going to be a warm one, too, with temperatures in the 80s. An isolated shower is possible across the area today, but we're going to stay mostly dry through the afternoon and as we move into the weekend. Temperatures are warming up closer to 90 degrees for Sunday and Monday before a cold front arrives Tuesday.
This report is sponsored by Positive Coaching Alliance.
Got issues with youth or high school sports? Positive Coaching Alliance can help. PCA, a national nonprofit, offers more than 1,000 free online resources for youth and high school sports coaches, parents, students, and administrators. Visit PCADevZone.org.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It is the Penthouse. Just trying to stall for Dom. He was doing something for me. It is the Penthouse on a Friday.
That's how you stall.
I was fine.
How are you?
By woohooing.
No, you're not a fan of woohooing?
Oh, goodness.
Woohoo! It is the Penthouse on a Friday. 57 minutes, Franny.
Almost there.
Oh, and it's Friday.
Oh, close.
Franny used to want me to come see her on weekends, like where she was working. Now she's
did.
Okay, you never did. Dominic's here.
Hello.
Shaking his head. So bad. So bad.
So mad.
So mad.
Franny's here.
Hi.
Time for some Florida stories.
Florida.
Never
Florida.
Did you say Florida? I'm from Florida.
WTF.
I'm not
What
coming
the
tomorrow.
Florida?
I'm not coming tomorrow.
I figured you weren't going to.
I was going
We
to.
have a dude accused of trying to cash some forged checks. This happened, of course, in our beautiful state of Florida. Hernando County deputies say that they went to a Cadence Bank. This was on Wednesday because Javier Martinez was trying to cash a fraudulent check. According to Hernando County Sheriff's Office, a teller at the bank contacted the owner of the checking account, who happens to live in Georgia. The account owner said that it was a new checking account and he had yet to receive any checks in the mail. So he was like, there's no way this could have been mine or I gave this to this person. So upon arriving to the bank, deputies did arrest Martinez. Well, while investigating, deputies said the bank discovered additional fraudulent checks from the victim's account that were cashed or attempted to be cashed at other bank branches in other counties here in Florida. They said these checks were cashed by unknown suspects other than Martinez. Interesting. From the dude's same bank account, man. Yeah. According to detectives, Martinez was dropped off near the bank by an unknown suspect he knows as Juan's girlfriend, is what he said. He's like, I don't know her name. It's Juan's girlfriend.
Juan's girlfriend?
Martinez told detectives a female was driving a white, he totally threw her in the bus. Yeah, she's in a white Toyota sedan. He further advised that by attempting to cash a check, he felt that, because they told him to do it. So he said, I felt like I was doing something shady and wrong, is what he told the cops. Deputy said Martinez told him that he was to be paid a percentage of the check in exchange for cashing the check. Doesn't matter. He still was arrested on one count of entering a forged check. They said additional arrests are pending further investigation. But of course, Crime Stoppers like, if you have any information on these people, this woman and her boyfriend, Juan, to call Crime Stoppers.
That's one of the crimes that I think has gone away or dropped, not gone away, because really very few people use checks today. I'm like, not like, years ago, I remember my dad would carry his checkbook.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Like that was part of culture. Like now, checks are rare. I mean, they really, everything usually comes out of your account and everything like that. And it's, I still have a checkbook, but I don't carry it. And maybe I write, I don't know, 6 checks a year, if that. 5 to Dominic. I mean, it's crazy.
Really? Where are those?
And then next up in your What the Florida, we have a guy who was just masturbating in broad daylight.
Oh, you say it so nicely.
I know. Well, he was hanging out, mass transit, little train station, and he decided that was the best time for him to masturbate, was at the train stop.
Makes sense.
Does it? Why?
I don't know. Just to him, it made sense.
Oh, okay.
He's got an urge.
He's got an urge. Go itch it. Yeah. So, TMZ covered it. A couple other people did, but it looked like he was wearing a security uniform. And so people were like, oh my God, this dude who works at this security place, look at him. He's just masturbating at the train stop, an employee here. Well, the people who work there, they want to let you know that is not an employee of ours. They do not wear those uniforms because the guy's wearing, he's got the whole reflective vest on, and they thought he was a Metro security guard. And Metro was like, please do not put this on us. He is absolutely not a Metro security guard. But the guy is just wanking it just in front of everybody who's walking by.
Winking it.
No cares in the world.
Wow. Maybe he's on something.
He definitely works for something. I mean, the guy looks official. I don't know official what, but it is disturbing video of this guy, Metro Rail security. Oh, excuse me, not a Metro Rail security guard, downtown Miami, engaging in inappropriate behavior. Was reported to authorities. I'm not sure if the guy got arrested or not.
Probably happened this past weekend, right? In Miami with all the craziness.
Probably. Well, I think they said it was Wednesday it happened.
Oh.
Yeah, Miami Police Department is asking anyone who witnessed this lewd act to please reach out to them. Oh, no, Tuesday. It happened Tuesday. Next up, in your What the Florida, we have a Lake Worth beach man arrested for taking photos of beachgoers. Can't do that. Lake Worth Beach man was arrested for disturbing the peace after deputies say he was taking photos of beachgoers on Tuesday afternoon.
Wow.
The Broward Sheriff's Office and Michael K. 64 was arrested. Deputies responded to reports of disturbance. This was near the Deerfield Beach, they said International Fishing Pier. BSO said the disturbance involved Case, who was accused of taking photos of people on the beach. So they said following the investigation, deputies arrested him for disorderly conduct and interfering with law enforcement without violence while enforcing a drug law. That's interesting. So the thing happened is the guy is just snapping away, taking photos of people and just laying out bathing suits random. And somebody was like, stop. Can you please stop taking photos of me? And that ended up becoming an incident. When that happened, they started calling the cops. And it's one of those weird things, right? You're in public. And is there any law against it?
I was going to ask, because can people
it's
take
perverted,
pictures?
But...
say you're just sitting at a restaurant or bar. People do that to me. Somebody takes a picture of me, and they just did a Greek signing, I'm at a place, and they'll send this to one of my friends. They send it back. And my buddy was like, oh, I just want to see you if you're going to tell me where you were. And, I mean, is that against the law? Are you...
That's what I'm saying. I don't... Because you're in a public place.
I think there was 2 different instances because I saw the story on Facebook.
Yeah.
And I saw that he got in one issue with one person.
Yeah.
And then he went to by the pier and got another issue with someone else. Yeah. And that's by the time he got the second issue, the cops were already there for the first issue.
Yeah.
So they saw him continually doing this and bothering other people, and that's when they finally went up to him.
All right, you can't. Yeah, but it is one of those questions. I think, right? I think it's fair game if you're in a public place to take photographs.
I mean, if somebody,
I think it is because before you used to ask people, right?
Yeah.
Is it okay?
Yeah. I mean, if somebody was topless on a beach, I think that'd be different, obviously. But if somebody's on the beach, I didn't know that you couldn't take pictures. I really didn't.
It makes a difference, right? If it's a private beach, because some are. Maybe
Sure.
that makes a difference.
Oh, sure. If it's private.
Yeah.
And I think the people requested for him to stop too.
Yes,
that's the difference.
and that's exactly what happened.
Where they're saying stop and he just continued. Now that's where the issue starts.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, even when you're at certain pools that are topless, they have signs up.
Yeah.
But everybody's got their phones now.
That's like strip clubs. No phones in there.
Nope.
But you still see them some.
Oh, yeah. You still see everybody with a phone. They just don't want you using it for video or for taking pictures. But again, I don't know if that's a crime, or something that the club doesn't allow, or is it an actual, this is, right, a crime, correct?
Well, this guy, because there was an altercation that ensued because of it.
Oh, okay.
Because he was asked
He didn't get in trouble for the photos.
Yeah.
He got in trouble for the altercation.
Yeah, he was asked to stop, and then
All right, so then
things escalated.
So then, realistically, you can take pictures at the beach of people?
I guess so. And that is You're With the Florida.
Yeah, that's I never knew you couldn't. But yeah, at certain casinos and stuff like that, or pools where it's topless, you see signs that people say, "Do not use your phone," yada yada. But every place is different, and but I didn't know at a public beach if you can't take pictures or not. But in public, next time somebody does it, I'm like, well, that's against the law, by the way. I could have you arrested in Boca Raton. 877-927-6969. All right, Franny, let's play this game, but we're not going to do people we know.
No.
We're not gonna do that.
We're going to do celebrities. Is that okay with you?
That's all right.
So
I think when you know people is better.
This is a game of Kill, Marry, Kiss. I'm reading from Kill. I know you think you don't like the kill part of it, G-Man. And we're doing celebrity editions from we have females and males, all right? So let's start with the girls. I have a feeling G's not going to know a lot of these people, but we'll do it anyways. Let's start here because you do know these three. Kill, Marry, Kiss. We have Dua Lipa. Sorry, something happened to my internet. Okay, here we go. We have Dua Lipa. We have Megan Fox. We have Hailey Bieber.
All right.
What do you do?
I married Dupa Lupa because she's hot and she's got a great career and she's a good earner.
Dupa Lupa.
And if she cuts me free, I can get alimony.
Dua Lipa.
I kissed Megan Fox because she's a crazy you-know-what. She's not sticking around anyway. I wouldn't marry her. She'd be like, you're done. You know what I'm saying? And I'd probably kill the other one.
Hailey Bieber?
Yeah, she looks like a pain in the ass.
All right.
And no harm
she's
against
beautiful,
her.
but yes, I get it.
Yeah.
How about you, Dom?
Yeah, I'm probably the same.
Yeah?
I'm probably the exact same. That's funny.
What about you?
Yeah. I think so.
Because, again, only knowing their personalities. That's what you got to do. Like, marrying somebody is
Yeah, kissing. You just want to make out with Megan. Haley Bieber. Yeah. I'm on board with you. How about this one? This one's interesting for me. Gal Gadot, Scarlett Johansson, Blake Lively. I know what I do. I'll let you know right now.
Who's the first one?
Gal Gadot. You know who she is. She's Wonder Woman. She's a smoke show.
The brunette.
That's tough, man. I think I marry Scarlett, though. It's tough. I marry Scarlett. I kiss Gal. Blake Lively's a goner. She's a pain. It seems like a pain in the ass.
I was going to say, isn't she married to
Ryan Reynolds?
And she has all that problems with that kid?
Yeah.
With that other guy? Yeah, I agree 100%.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I would definitely do what you said. All
Okay.
three.
What about you?
Yeah, I think that lines up right.
Yep.
And Scarlett, I like her. She's a little,
But Gal Gadot is gorgeous.
Oh,
Stunning.
yeah, she is. But I just make out with her. Because
Yeah.
I think, the whole Wonder Woman thing would be like, she's standing at the end of the
She
bed.
could get you with her invisible lasso.
Yeah. And at the end of the bed, she's squeezing her arms like, come on, this is all you got, great.
Wait, was she Wonder Woman, right? She was Wonder Woman, wasn't she?
I thought she was.
Yeah, okay, yeah. All right, we're getting
And
into
Snow White.
We're getting
Says
into
she
the
wasn't.
no, she was in Snow White. She plays the evil, the witch in that one, the whatever. What's the witch's name in Snow White? I can't remember. This one. Kylie Jenner.
Ooh.
Kim Kardashian. Kendall Jenner. Marry, kiss, kill. What do you do?
I'm going to probably marry Kendall, the youngest one.
Kendall is not the youngest one. Kendall's a model. Kylie is.
All right, I'm going to marry her because she's got tons of cash.
Okay.
And she already has a couple kids. I don't think she's going to beg me for kids.
All right.
Probably going to kill Kim because she's a pain in the
Yeah,
ass.
that's what I was. That was the first on my list was kill Kim.
Yeah,
she's gone.
No offense.
But she's like $1 billion. Or so is Kylie.
Yeah, but the thing with Kim is like she can't stay married. And like if you
Okay.
marry her, it's going to crap out.
I feel like she'll just bother me all day too.
Yeah.
And then I would go with the model. I make out with her.
See, I marry Kendall because she seems the most
Stable.
stable. She's never like in the media about anything. She's kind of, and I like that. So
But
you would
she
always
dates a lot of guys.
You wouldn't be in the spotlight. Yeah, but she doesn't marry. She just dates. She's
Okay.
young. I marry her, make out with Kylie.
Kill Kim. we all agree on the kill Kim for
Yeah.
sure.
So which route do you go?
I probably marry Kylie.
Okay.
And then kill Kim.
All right. So you and G-Man same.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Let's move on to some dudes.
I knew Don was
Play
gonna
along
get
with
excited.
us. I'm trying to see. All right. Drake, The Weeknd, Bad Bunny.
Oh, God. This is a tough one.
I marry Bad Bunny. Kiss The Weeknd. And man, that's
Drake
tough.
now or Drake 10 years?
I know, it's Drake now.
It's like, oh, Drake now? Yeah, I guess
Drake
we're going
now's
to kill
kind
him.
of a pain in the butt. Yeah.
Yep.
I guess that's what I do. Bad Bunny's Puerto Rican. We got to think we'll marry each other. Yeah.
All right, cool.
Yeah. How about you?
Yeah, those are the same three for me. I would
Okay.
kill Drake, kiss
Weeknd.
Weeknd, and marry Bad Bunny.
Yeah, I think like to where Drake is right now, I think everybody's going to whack him.
I just don't want to be, linked into like the whole pedophilia thing.
Yeah. I didn't want to go there, but yeah, I agree. Weekend,
Even if it's not true, they talk about it. So I just don't want to be linked to it.
The Weekend, like I used to be a fan of his until I saw him act in that show. Well, what's the name's daughter? Johnny
only
Depp.
lasts a season. Yeah.
Yeah, it was just he was so whacked out.
But it's him acting. It's not real life.
Still, he bothers me.
Okay.
He was mean to the girl.
Oh my gosh, it's a show. Like you say, it's a show.
So I probably make out with Bad Bunny. Hopefully he's not a bad kisser.
Okay. And then you marry The Weeknd?
No, I would marry Bad Bunny.
Okay.
And because if he's got an angle with you, maybe I could, meet you someplace down the road.
Oh my.
Such a weirdo. All right, so we're all the same boat. How about this one? Leo DiCaprio, Johnny Depp, Brad Pitt.
Johnny Depp, I'm killing because he stinks. He gives me an odor.
Yeah, I feel like Johnny's going to be out there and crazy.
Yeah, and that's why I make out with him. And I know he stinks. I just still got a thing. I don't know. I don't care. Make out with Johnny, marry Brad, get rid of Leo. I'm too old for him anyway. I'm too old for him anyway.
Leo.
He only dates 25-year-olds. So
25 or under.
yes, exactly.
I marry Brad.
He's like, G.
I don't go that young. I would marry
Close.
Brad Pitt.
Uh-huh.
Leo, I get rid of. Leo seems like a pain in the ass.
Yeah.
And I think like he would want to be like, I would have to hear King of the World every day. That would annoy me. I'm King of the World. I'm like, Leo, get out. I got to mop the floors. Jesus.
So you kiss Johnny?
Yeah, this is tough with men.
How about you, Dom?
I think I'd kill Johnny Depp. Probably marry Leo. Who's the last one?
Brad Pitt.
Brad Pitt.
No, I'd marry Brad Pitt. And kiss
Leo.
Kiss Leo.
Because Brad, the person you marry, you got to see every day.
Yep.
And Brad Pitt's easy on the eyes.
He is. He is. Okay.
And he's got a lot of hot chicks. Maybe you get some
We'll
leftovers.
do a couple more here. We got Dwayne The Rock Johnson,
Dead.
Vin Diesel, Jason Statham. Did you just kill The Rock?
Yep.
Wow, you killed him quickly.
Quick.
All right, what do you got? Who do you marry? Who do you...
This is just
marry Jason Statham, kiss the Vin Diesel.
Okay, I marry Dwayne. I kiss Statham. I kill Vin Diesel.
Yeah, this is just monetarily for me, unusual. But
like usual.
Yeah.
I'm going to kill a Vin Diesel.
Okay.
He seems like he'd be a pain in the ass. Jason, I'll give him a kiss. Not
right.
French. And I'll marry The Rock.
All right, so me and you are on the same boat.
And the
with
first
that
thing
one.
I'm going to tell him is get your plane fixed. I'm not getting on your plane, bro. I'm taking it fixed.
All right, let's move to women quickly. I'm trying to think. Ooh, this one. Do we want to go Latino? Oh, man, this is a tough one. There's a couple. We'll save some for another day.
Oh, give us the hot ones.
These are hot ones.
All
There's
right.
one that's all Latinas. That's very difficult, but this one's hard too.
Well,
but
maybe,
I think
maybe for you, but not us.
I know. Also, we can play another day. There's a bunch on here.
She likes this.
I know.
Well,
We have
Because I actually
kill,
figured...
marry, kiss. Do we want to do Latinas or you want to do the hot celebrity actresses? One's a Latina in here, and one's just all.
Whatever you want. It's your game. We're just playing.
All right. Man, this is a tough one.
Okay.
Salma Hayek, Sofia Vergara, Penelope Cruz.
Oh, man, this is hard.
Yeah, told you.
Oh, yeah, this is really...
I know what I do.
All right, well, then you go first.
I marry Salma.
Mm-hmm.
I kiss Sophia.
Mm-hmm.
I kill Penelope. No knock on Penelope. She's beautiful, whatever. I bet you she's the sweetest person in the world. But I just dig the other two a little bit more.
Yep. That's exactly what me
Yeah.
too.
No knock on because Penelope is stunning.
All right.
Is this the hardest one for you?
This is tough.
He's like, I don't want to kill any of them.
Yeah,
Can I keep them all?
I would probably marry Sophia because I think she has a very nice personality, and I think we would mesh well.
Okay.
Selma Hayek I'd probably kill because I think
she's so hot.
I know, but she's married to a gazillionaire, and I think
we're talking this. Are we really marrying these people? Jesus, this is a game.
You're not marrying them.
I know.
I'm trying to give you my best answer.
But let's say she gets a divorce and she gets all his money because she's got to marry you.
I don't want to think like that. I think she'd be hard to maintain.
Okay.
And
I follow her on Instagram. She seems like a fun time too.
And Cruz, I would make out with her, but I would just tell her we're just making out.
Okay. Don't fall in love because I'm marrying Sofia Vergara.
I'm just telling you. I'll make out with you, but don't fall in love.
All right, so
don't be blowing me up.
We'll save some for another
That's
day.
usual, G.
See, me, when I play this, I really envision the things. Like, I really, I'm trying to give it my all. You know what I'm saying? So it's, tough. And do you have to tell them, too? Or did they ever find out? Because I don't want to hurt anybody's feelings.
Oh, my goodness, or not. 47142, Chris, you're funny. Checkbooks are as rare as Franny showing up to a full week of work. Ha ha. He says dumb. Dumb sucks. There should be a gold statue of Greek. Money's on the dresser, as always. And I love Babanya. Let's see. Regarding the guy taking pictures of the beach, I saw it on social media, too. And there was a video posted of someone telling him to stop taking pictures. Children. That's disgusting on the beach.
Well, that's different.
Sick bastard is what they have there.
We didn't say that.
Mm-hmm. So, I knew there was an altercation from him taking pictures, but yeah, if it's children, then yeah, that's like you said, sick bastard.
Mm-hmm.
You can always participate. 47142. Started off with Real Radio.
I got some talkbacks for you.
Did you
What's
listen to him
going
first?
on, Penthouse? Palm Beach Gardens' favorite pool guy, Jeremy, checking in, a.k.a. Aquaman. I like my women like I like my coffee. Light and sweet, with a White Claw in the other hand. Manny, downtown bang, baby. That was funny. Peace.
Oh, goodness.
I got one more.
Hey, this is Granny.
Oh, goodness.
Rick, sometimes I call my Virginia coffee. So when you come over this weekend, I want you to put some cream in my coffee. Honey?
You're going to have a busy weekend, G.
Yeah. I'd rather get hit by a bus. Slow bus.
And run back over twice.
Yeah, not bad, because I want an open casket. I don't want to get crushed. I haven't heard from Granny in a while. I thought she was MIA, to be honest with you. That game is really tough. I'm going to have to talk to this about my therapist. How about if the three people were in front of you? That's why if you play it with people you know, like it's like 6 of you are out, you know what I mean? Like 3 couples and you're hanging out. Oh, that'd be tough. You get some harsh feelings. Could you imagine playing with that 3 couples you know, and you're like, kiss, kill, marry?
That's why you don't play with people you know. That's why you don't. You just
She's just
don't.
waiting to cause problems.
I know.
No, I just actually, the last one was tough. It was really hard because, you could. Selma Hayek, though, I don't know.
It's okay. It's if you don't dig her, she doesn't have to be your type.
No, I like her. I feel bad. You know what I mean? I just don't want to. I don't like having anybody whacked. I'm a little uncomfortable with that. It is the Penthouse on a Friday. Guess what's happening, boys and girls? The show is almost over. It's a sad day, especially on a Friday.
Franny's still happy.
We know it doesn't. Again.
It's not because I'm leaving you guys.
But it's because she's leaving us.
She has no ill towards you.
It's not. It's just,
somebody asked me a couple weeks ago, like, does it ever bother you the way she's so negative?
And what do you say?
No.
Not at all.
Yeah, it's a show. She's kidding.
It is. Just jokes.
Sure it is. It is the
But then I get other people who are like, I love the two of you together. They're like, it's like mom and dad.
Oh, yeah. No. I wouldn't work with anybody else. I've said this many times. Dom, you've done a great job, too. And I think that you should acknowledge, I know management doesn't like us to thank each other, but I do. Again, I'm not a reflection of management. I'm a reflection of myself. I believe in thanking people, telling them they do a good job. And morale's important. You need a good morale on a winning team. We'll be back. Maybe not.
Real Radio is the News Junkie.
Is the 250 because isn't next year the the 250th year?
The buy and a half centennial?
I think there's actually a word for it. Like there's like a word that means buy and a half.
All right, let's find that.
College.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
Friday commute up to speed along our Palm Beach roadways and expressways. No major concerns on the Turnpike. We do have road work 95 south at Congress Avenue. That right lane is closed. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Red Pilled America.
Once upon a time, I was in an exclusive cult run by powerful elites. That cult was Hollywood. I escaped and created Red Pilled America, a storytelling show that tells the stories Tinseltown ignores. Listen to Red Pilled America on the iHeartRadio app.
Hey, it's the Greek for Alini Water Filtration System. Call them today, 954-646-7402. I didn't think it'd make a difference in my life, but it does. Jump in the shower, and I come out feeling like a perfect 10. Walk over to my faucet, get some water, and I'm happy because you know what? I'm saving money, and it's good for my health. It's simple, it's safe, and it's clean, and it's no hassle. Call them today, 954-646-7402. Alini Water Filtration System. It'll make a difference in your life, and it makes a difference in my life. Soon as I get out of bed, I feel like a winner. Peace.
Military veterans and active duty service members, you could become a certified cyber warrior with just 12 weeks of training at My Computer Career. Cybersecurity specialists are in high demand, and IT pros with these skills often enjoy abundant opportunity and a great lifestyle. Protect our people, liberty, and treasured institutions from cyber threats. SkillBridge and other VA benefits are available to those who qualify. Learn more at mycomputercareer.edu/CWP. That's mycomputercareer.edu/CWP.
It's Jeff Jr. from Trajan Wealth, and I've got something important to talk to you about, your 401k. If you have changed jobs, there are two very important considerations. You don't want to leave your 401k behind, and you don't want to roll it over into your new company plan without consulting Trajan Wealth first. 401ks will often have limited investments or age-based options. Since companies have to make choices to suit all employees, they may not be suited to you, which could cost you fees and money. When you roll over your 401k into an IRA, you not only keep your money growing tax deferred, but you also gain access to a world of investment options specifically designed for you. Trajan Wealth and our fiduciary advisors have helped thousands, and we can do the same for you. Call Trajan today at 561-390-1000. That's 561-390-1000.
Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine.
I'm Ellie Anajar.
And we're Anajar and Levine. Experience the Anajar and Levine difference by calling us with any of your legal needs. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In office, West Palm Beach.
Thinking about buying your first home? Now, with Third Federal, you can buy your first home and pay no PMI. Hi, I'm Mark Stefanski, Chairman and CEO of Third Federal. Private mortgage insurance, or PMI, can cost thousands of dollars over the life of your loan. And you may not realize PMI doesn't protect you. It only protects the lender in case of default. But at Third Federal, you can buy a home with just 5% down and no PMI. Plus, first-time home buyers get $750 off a closing cost. So if you're thinking about buying your first home, go for it and visit thirdfederal.com.
Even before you find a home, lock in 6.50%, APR 6.56% on a 30-year fixed-rate purchase mortgage. Visit thirdfederal.com or call 1-800-THIRD-FED today. APR reflects 15% down for $350,000 loan amount. Rate requires automatic payment program and is subject to change. Restrictions apply. See conditions for closing cost coupon at thirdfederal.com/FTHB. Equal housing lender.
Hayes the Greek, Monroe's Friday night, Fantasy Friday. Dreams take center stage every Friday night at Monroe's in Palm Beach. That's where the beautiful ladies are, and a 5-star menu open till 5 a.m. Friday, kick off the weekend at Monroe's with Fantasy Fridays. Dreams take center stage, baby. This could be your night. Monroe's in Palm Beach makes a good night a great night. Open 7 days a week until 5 a.m. And a great place to watch UFC and all sports. Monroe's in Palm Beach. Get there today. Peace.
What the Florida is brought to you by Smith, Ball, Baez, and Prather Injury Lawyers.
Trust Will knows that we'll all eventually need a will. How about right now? Trust Will makes creating your will easy, like while you're lounging on the couch easy. Trust Will is designed by attorneys but customized by you, and all documents are state-specific and secure. Find your plan at trustandwill.com and use offer code RADIO now for 20% off. That's trustandwill.com, offer code RADIO. Trust Will is an online estate planning service. Visit trustandwill.com for details.
Hey, fellow Gen Xers, it's Elizabeth Banks. Big news! The recommended age for pneumococcal pneumonia vaccination has been lowered to 50 and older, even if you're healthy. It's up to us to lead the charge. After all, we gave the world the internet. We're trailblazers. Let's lead the way again because we are at over 6 times greater risk for pneumococcal pneumonia. Gen X, this is our shot. Head to vaxassist.com and schedule today. That's vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Military veterans and active duty service members, you could become a certified cyber warrior with just 12 weeks of training at My Computer Career. Cybersecurity specialists are in high demand, and IT pros with these skills often enjoy abundant opportunity and a great lifestyle. Protect our people, liberty, and treasured institutions from cyber threats. SkillBridge and other VA benefits are available to those who qualify. Learn more at mycomputercareer.edu/CWP. That's mycomputercareer.edu/CWP.
Hey, fellow Gen Xers, it's Elizabeth Banks. Big news! The recommended age for pneumococcal pneumonia vaccination has been lowered to 50 and older, even if you're healthy. It's up to us to lead the charge. After all, we gave the world the internet. We're trailblazers. Let's lead the way again because we are at over 6 times greater risk for pneumococcal pneumonia. Gen X, this is our shot. Head to vaxassist.com and schedule today. That's vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Lowe's knows how to help pros save. With the new My Lowe's Pro Rewards program, get exclusive member-only deals and volume discounts on eligible orders through a quote of $2,000 or more. Exclusions, more terms, and restrictions apply. Details at lowes.com/terms, subject to change.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Skies are mostly sunny as we move through the remainder of our Friday. It's going to be a warm one, too, with temperatures in the 80s. An isolated shower is possible across the area today, but we're going to stay mostly dry through the afternoon and as we move into the weekend. Temperatures are warming up closer to 90 degrees for Sunday and Monday before a cold front arrives Tuesday.
This report is sponsored by Hillsdale College. At clayandbuckforhillsdale.com, sign up for a free online learning course about the design and purpose of the Constitution. Our country needs more Americans who understand the Constitution. Learn more at clayandbuckforhillsdale.com.
Have you ever wondered if your pet is lying to you?
Why is my cat not here? And I go in and she's eating my lunch.
Or if hypnotism is real?
You will use the suggestion to enhance your control.
Or what's inside a black hole?
Black holes could be a consequence of the way we understand the universe.
Well, we have answers for you in the new podcast, Science Stuff. Join me, Jorge Cham, as we answer questions about animals, space, our brains, and our bodies. Listen to Science Stuff on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart Radio app, search Science Stuff, and listen now.
Medical marijuana made easy. Get approved for your card today at mmjhealth.com.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It is The Penthouse on a Friday. Hope you guys are having a good day. 921 Real Radio. And don't forget 101.7. We appreciate all you guys tuning in. Greek Zone today. Drew Martin and Rob Vino try to get some winners for March Madness. And don't forget, tomorrow night we will have the Gators on Real Radio. That is a perfect Saturday as far as I'm concerned. We'll start at the Green Turtle Car Wash, do the locker room, go to the track, and then go to New York Prime and then watch the games.
Oh,
That's
sounds
right.
so nice.
It's a perfect day. It might not be nice for you, but it's good for me. You know what I'm saying? So I really don't care. It is the Penthouse on a Friday. Tom's in the house.
Hello.
Franny's here.
What's up?
She sounds a little quiet in this segment because you know why?
Why?
She gets depressed. The show's almost over.
Oh, I'm so sad. I hear little tears, sniffles.
It is time for a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Greek's trifecta.
Is that Tom or is that Franny? We got the Final Four for the women tonight. We're going with the Gamecocks. That's right. We're going with South Carolina 5 times in a row. They've been in the Final Four, so I don't think they're going to be have any nerves. I think they beat Texas and covered a 5.5. It was 4.5. It went up another point. We're going to go with South Carolina. UConn playing UCLA. No opinion on the game as far as spread-wise, but I do UConn beats the Bruins. Tomorrow night we got the men. We got the Gators taking on Auburn, and we got Duke against Houston. We'll talk about these games in the Greek Zone later in the show. Today is Pro Day at Colorado. So Hunter, who won the Heisman Trophy, and Deion's son, Sanders, they'll be performing for all the NFL scouts. The NFL had their owners' meetings and breakers, and all the coaches were there. I did find some inside scoop on Aaron Rodgers and the Steelers. I can't say anything because I gave my word I wouldn't. But I might let it out tomorrow. I'm not going to say anything today, but some inside scoop about Aaron Rodgers from somebody who works there. He was privy to a conversation he thinks he shouldn't have heard. So maybe we'll talk about this tomorrow in the locker room. Heat lost a tough game last night, 110-108. John Moran hit a bucket at the end of the game, and they lost one by 2 points. Did not cover Memphis, but won. And Steph Curry and the Warriors beat the Lakers. Steph had a big night, 37 points. And since they got Jimmy Butler, they're 19-2. Greek's Trifecta, sponsored by Pollard Coffee Bar and Ice Treats in Deerfield Beach in the Cove Shopping Plaza. Dom, you have somebody on the telephone?
I do. We have Evan on the phone.
Evan, what's happening?
Hey, everyone.
What's up, Evan?
Hey, Evan.
Hi, Franny. Franny, have you talked about they're making a new Naked Gun movie that's going to be out in August?
Yeah, we have not talked about it. I know they just released the trailer for this new one, and it's actually got Liam Nielsen in it, right?
Oh, wow.
And Pamela Anderson.
Yeah, Liam Nielsen.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, Liam Nielsen is going to be Frank Drummond. That was Leslie Nielsen's character. And I watched it. Yeah, I watched it last night while I watched the trailer, and I hope it's going to be fun. You know, it's Seth MacFarlane is producing it, so it should be,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's.
So, and that's the thing. When I heard that they were doing another Naked Gun, I was like, why? I mean, the original was so good, and with Liam Neeson being in it, I think that it's going to be good. Of course, I mean, you got big names, but then when I heard that Seth MacFarlane I was like, all right, it's going to be pretty solid. So I'm excited.
I just want to do a little spoiler. Did you watch the trailer?
I have not yet. No, it's okay.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm going to just spoil the one thing. They're all going to this conference room, and they have the pictures. You know, they have Leslie Nielsen, Kennedy, and then O.J. Simpson. Well, Liam Nielsen is the son of Leslie Nielsen in the movie, Frank Drummond. And he's talking to him, "Hi, Dad, I'm going to do great for you." And then George Kennedy, his son, was there, and, "Dad, I'm going to do great for you." And then Newberg was O.J. Simpson, and the kid goes up and he goes, "Nah, I don't give a damn."
Yeah, they said his attorney, OJ's attorney, actually got a kick out of that line. They said he loved the joke in the trailer, but they're saying one person, the original director, is not thrilled with the reboot because they didn't ask him about it or anything like that, and he has zero plans on watching it.
Of course. Well, if you get nixed out, you're not going to be happy.
Is that Zucker?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, it's going to be a hard movie to remake, but with McFarlane, it's going to be some fun anyway. Now, Greek, I'm still torn with Auburn, man. It's driving me crazy. Now, how's Boone's arm? You know anything about that?
No, I don't think anybody's going to know. I mean, right now, Evan is referring to Auburn's star player, and he got banged up last week at the end of the game. They say he's okay. He had 5 days. The thing with Auburn that you got to worry about is they get in foul trouble a lot, and they don't have a big bench. They don't go deep. The Gators do. The Gators play 9-10 guys, and they're very good with their foul shooting. So that's why I do like the Gators. They did beat them. Gators are playing great. So is Auburn. But I do think that the Gators are going to win the game and cover.
Well, I still have them so far at I was 10 out of 10 for the last week.
Nice.
And now, and now I'm going to. I have Duke and Florida in the finals, and I have Florida 77-75.
Well, I hope you're right because I bet Florida in February at a great price.
I know you're the one that got me on the train.
Well, good. I hope it works out. I really do. I want to see Florida win, and obviously, if they win tomorrow night, then I could hedge on Monday. It'll be a little tough because they'll be underdogs, and when you bet a favorite, you got to lay a little bit of wood. But, yeah, I'm excited for both games, and it's the first time since 2008 you got all number one seeds. I don't expect any blowouts, but you never know.
No. And what ruined my bracket was St. John's. You know, like
everybody,
like most of the people, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, St. John's, number 2 seed, had a great year, won the Big East, and they just shot really bad that day. I don't think they would have gotten out of their region. I don't think they would have beat the Gators, to be honest. I just didn't feel they had the scoring power, but they definitely should have won that game.
All right. I'll be talking I'm gonna call you on some stuff on the locker room tomorrow. I've got a couple things to talk to you about.
All right, buddy. Appreciate it. Greek Zone today. We'll have Drew Martin and we'll have Rob Vino. We appreciate the call, buddy. Peace. 877-927-6969. That is the number to call if you want to get involved. You could also text us at Real Radio 47142.
So by texting us, you got to pick up your phone, and I think a bunch of people are lying about this. They came up with a percentage of people who were just like, I never touch my phone when I'm driving, ever.
Lie.
Yeah, and
that's a lie.
That is exactly what I am saying. This is Distracted Driving Awareness Month. I have mentioned that. Or I think it's American Lying Through Their Teeth Awareness Month. Is that what's going on? But yes, April is Distracted Driving Awareness Month. And 74% of Americans claim they never touch their phone while they're driving. That is a bunch of phooey. You know what I'm talking about. I do not believe those numbers. They say other people do it, though. 65% of people say they see other drivers using their phones behind the wheel.
But not them.
At least a couple times a week. But no, not them.
No.
89% say they witness speeding at least a couple times a week. 60% say they see people speeding through school zones. 67% witness red lights running at least once a month. 63% of Americans think the average driver has gotten worse in recent years.
I agree.
78% think drivers in their state are reckless, but 65% of people say they have never driven distracted in the past year. Even distracted, they're saying they never have.
That's wrong.
The National Highway Safety Administration says that distracted driving was the cause of over 3,000 deaths and over 400,000 injuries nationwide in just 2024 alone.
Very sad.
So if you're saying you have not been distracted ever in this past year, who are you kidding?
And distracted could be even you're eating something in your car, having a coffee, or whatever it is. The number,
But yeah, 74% claiming they have not touched their phone in the past year.
Yeah,
while driving.
I think the number is over 90% of people touch their phone while they're driving.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe even higher, maybe 95. I mean, the number of days, because I think people don't like to admit it because it makes them sound bad or not responsible, whatever. But no way. Even when you're driving on certain cars, the newer ones, if you get a text message, and your phone's linked up, it shows it right across the dash. Like my buddy the other day, I got in his car. He's got a Tesla, and I mean, it like the thing. I thought I was watching a movie. It was so big. It was like the window in front of me right now, looking at you. They're huge.
Oh yeah, there's so much screen now in the new cars.
Oh my God! And the text message came up, and then he did the where we were going. He put it on the waves or whatever the hell it was, and it was just like so much stuff coming in on him and a camera. They have cameras all over, so you see the cameras. Like I'm next to him. I go, dude, how do you even drive? Well, I'm just talking about distracted. He never got a call, but still, all that stuff. There's no way that number is what it is to me.
Yeah, I'm with you.
I mean, it's 100%.
I don't know if anybody can believe those numbers.
And when you get a text message, I think it's good for some cars because you look at it and you might see in front of you, go, well, I don't have to answer it now. It's not important. Because when you didn't have that, you might have checked your phone, obviously. But everything is, everybody's different. Some people have that thing on their phone, like I'm driving now, get back to, 10 when I get there or whatever. But yeah, I think the number is way, way higher than that. And I think that's a part of the problem. And then when you just gave that stat, 3,000 deathts, that's serious.
400,000 or 3,000, excuse me, 400,000.
Yeah,
injuries.
that's very, very sad. But yeah, I think everybody's on their phone at some point. Whether it may not be using it, might be looking something up, might be looking at traffic, anything. But I'm not believing anybody's in a car 20 minutes and they're like, oh no, I'm not going to check my phone.
Yep.
Yeah. I was with somebody recently, a buddy of mine. He dropped his phone under the seat, and he was losing his you-know-what. And I'm looking at him like, we're going 10 minutes. It's under your seat. You didn't lose it. Stop back, because he's like driving and trying to find it. And I'm like, stop. He's like, Greek, you're getting mad. I go, because we're going to smash something for a friggin' phone. I said, it's under your seat. You know where it is. It's not like you lost it. You know what I mean? And then he got one text, and he was like, oh, I missed a text. I'm like, oh, God, get me out of his car, you loser. If you're listening, I'm not kidding. 877-927-6969.
Oh, I thought you were going to say his name.
No, I'm not going to say it. No. I'll do it later. I'll do it on the Greek song. Give us a call. You can text us at Real Radio 47142. Had to play that game with Franny, Kiss, Kill, or Marry. And it bothered me. It was tough. It really was. I hope none of them call me later and be like, and they get jealous. You're going to kiss her? You're going to marry her? You're going to kill me? Oh, man, that's tough. I still think it's probably a lot more fun if you play with people you know or people you work with.
You're just trying to cause problems.
Yeah, that's what it sounds like, yeah. I don't think anybody wants to wants to play with people they work with or they know.
I think it's more fun.
But you do like stirring the pot. You like to you like to like go in and just be like, ha, and then just like blow up everything and cause drama. That's true.
And then walk away.
Yeah,
it's just an opinion.
It's true.
Just an opinion. Doesn't mean it's you have to go with it. At least you know where you stand. Like if we play with somebody they said to me, kill Greek. I'd be like, next time they need a favor, I'm gonna be like,
You remember you want to kill me? Screw you.
Greek, it was a game. Sort of hurt my feelings. I'm just saying. Oh, God. We do have the Gators tomorrow on Real Radio. Excited about that. I'll be listening to them as the Gators take on Auburn. Final Four. Let's go, Gators. Let's do it. It's not often that teams make this kind of run, and the Gators got a chance to possibly win it all, which would be awesome. Let's remember, early in the 2000s, they ended up going back-to-back. And Al Horford is still playing in the NBA. Only one, but amazing. And scoring. We were watching him the other night, me and a bunch of dudes, and we're like, man, because of the Gators, like he was on the championship teams. You forget, I think it was 2003 and 4 or 4 and 5, I'm not sure. But you think how many years, and he's still playing. And he's scoring. Like, he's playing good defense. He's in there. He's off the bench, but still. I mean, everybody else is out of the NBA, obviously, or retired or whatever. But it's just crazy that he's still around and he's contributing on a championship team, by the way, the Boston Celtics. So hats off to the Gators. Maybe some of the Gators that ended up winning those championships 2 years in a row, they'll be there. Brewers on the NBA for a while. Noah played for the Bulls. Obviously, you got Horford. But, yeah, man, just crazy that he is still playing for the Celtics.
So I don't know if you talked about on the Greek zone or not. Speaking of sports, did you see that Greece is another new addition for 2025 when it's we're talking about the NFL, and they're saying even Abu Dhabi is interested in a season game. These international games that the NFL does, the program, they said the National Football League, NFL, has added 2 new markets and 4 teams to its Global Markets program as part of its latest international expansion efforts. The program, which launched in 2022, gives teams access to international markets for commercial activations, marketing, fan engagement. It will now also cover Greece and the United Arab Emirates. So they're saying LA Chargers have been granted rights in Greece, while the Rams and the 49ers, while the Los Angeles Rams, San Francisco 49ers, and Washington Commanders have got the rights to the UAE.
Yeah, not a fan of this. Never was. I just think it messes up the guys with the travel. And I think it's a disadvantage for teams. They usually get a bye the next week. They always do. But I think when you start going, depending on where the team is, obviously in the country, but 12, 15-hour flights, it messes them up. I just think it does. But, I mean, again, NFL is going to do it. They want to make money. It's not like
they're even talking like Australia. I mean, do you know how long of a flight Australia is?
Same like Dubai.
Oh my God, Dubai too. You're right. Like it's
26
Abu
hours.
Dhabi. Yeah, it's insane.
But again, when they have these games, it's never like they're not sold out, or they just have a low attendance. Maybe they have 20,000 empty out. They're sold out, and every time they play, it seems like they always say they can even sell more tickets.
Yep.
So I mean, I don't think it's great. It's something they did a while ago.
Yeah, they're saying 7 international games 2025, which is up from 5 a year ago.
I think the quality at some point in the NFL is going to go down. And I think 18 games is tough for the guys to play. You're going to see more injuries. You just are. And you're going to see teams that the big thing with the NFL teams, I think, is going to be going forward is you're going to need to pay a very good backup quarterback.
Yeah.
Because quarterbacks get hurt.
Yep. So what I saw with the NFL Global Market Program 2025 existing expansions, Cardinals, Canada, Detroit Lions, Brazil, Colts, Switzerland, Kansas City Chiefs, Spain, Ireland, UK, Raiders, Australia, New Zealand, the Rams, UAE, Brazil, Philadelphia Eagles, Brazil, San Francisco 49ers, UAE, and then the Seattle Seahawks are also Australia and New Zealand.
Yeah, it's just a lot.
It is.
I just think that now, I think.
But it's all they're just money hungry.
Oh, of course, and they crush it. No matter what they do, they make money. Like last year, the Eagles opened up. They were the first game. I think they were in Mexico. I could be wrong.
Yeah, they did Mexico City before.
Yeah, and it was the first game of the year. They ended up winning the Super Bowl. But yeah, to me, if it's early on the season, it's probably most likely it's better.
But Mexico City or Canada, not that bad to travel, right?
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, when you're going to Abu Dhabi or you're going to Australia or Ireland, whatever, I mean, it's a lot.
Yeah, but they're not going to stop. And again, there's countries reaching out to them.
Yeah, of course.
Like, hey, we want it. Hey, we want it. So, I mean, it's all register, and that's what most things are in life. Unfortunately, a lot of people don't like to admit
And with
it.
the UAE, I mean, they got money. They got crazy money.
Yeah.
They got money, and like when the UFC fighters go over there to fight, they go 2 to 3 weeks early just to get used to the time change and all that, and get acclimated to the
And these guys don't get
environment.
No,
because the altitude could also affect them and stuff like that. Like,
they don't get it.
Yeah, there's a big difference of going from playing here to over there.
Of course there is. And there are some teams, they make decisions. Some coaches say, hey, we're going to go out for the whole week because that's all you have. I mean, the earliest you can go is like that Monday morning, obviously after you play on Sunday, or if you get a bye. If they do something, maybe the team gets a bye before.
To build into it.
Yeah, maybe that helps, or after. I don't know which is better because you can't get bye to bye, like that. But I don't know. But like I said, it's not going to stop. And it'll just keep going, and there's more and more countries who want it. And the NFL does, again, 365 days a year. It's a money machine, and it doesn't stop. And whether it's free agency or the draft, the combine, it just keeps going and going and going. And you're going to blink, and then it's May, and then all of a sudden they start doing the OTAs. And then after that, you got, right around the corner, August, you start getting training camp. So it doesn't stop. And it's so funny because when the NFL comes back and college, people are like dying for it. I hear people now, oh my God, Sundays. So God bless them. Wish I had a piece of it, but I don't. The only thing I got a piece of is my own ass. It is the Penthouse on a Friday. Hope you guys had a nice weekend, or have a nice weekend, by the way. Dom, good job as always. I want to give you a performance for the whole week an A-.
Oh, that's pretty good considering I was half asleep Monday.
Well, I didn't want to give you like an A+ because you were half asleep on Monday, but you did a good job, and you kept all the non-sayers or naysayers out of the equation. You did a good job. Franny, always great. What else can I say? Throw your flowers, bouquets, and I'm not going to come see you tomorrow because the truth came out. She doesn't want me to see her. I thought she did, but I don't want to.
I did say I didn't want you to see me.
Oh yeah, you didn't say
this is the worst part of my day, G-Man, where I have to leave.
Yeah, okay.
Penthouse is the saddest part of
whatever.
my day. No, thank you, G-Man, for everything. Of course, Dom, thank you for all you do. Thank you so much for listening. Have a fantastic weekend.
Next time somebody says a penny for your thoughts, say, hey, bitch, I'm not cheap. Give me 100. I'll give you my thoughts. You guys have a great weekend. The Greek Zone is next. If you stay tuned and listen, you might learn something or you might lose some money. Either way, your life's going to change. We'll be back. Peace.
This must be why God created YouTube.
Well, this and cat videos. But mainly for the cat videos.
Go to realradio921.com/watch so you can watch us make radio. Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
Friday commute up to speed along our Palm Beach roadways and expressways. No major concerns on the Turnpike. We do have road work 95 South at Congress Avenue. That right lane is closed. That's traffic. I'm Judy Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Lowe's. The new My Lowe's Pro Rewards program makes it easier than ever for members to save and get more. Join for free today. Lowe's, they help, you save. Program subject to terms and conditions. Details at lowes.com/terms subject to change.
Comcast Business helps turn today's small businesses into engines of modern business. It's how restaurants become reliably up and running neighborhood favorites. How retailers become seamlessly restocking, cyber-securing must-visit shops. And how healthcare offices become the data managing caregivers that we all depend on. With reliable connectivity, enhanced cybersecurity, advanced fiber solutions, and Wi-Fi backup, Comcast Business is powering the engine of modern business. Powering possibilities.
Now through May 4th, new customers can get started with 300 megabit internet and Security Edge for $69 a month for 24 months. And ask how to get free installation on qualifying bundles. Plus, find out how to get a $500 prepaid card on a qualifying gig bundle. Call today. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. Requires enrollment in paperless billing and automatic payments with bank account. Equipment, taxes, and other fees extra. After 24 months, regular rates apply.
Did you know even the smallest increase in mortgage rates can cost you thousands of dollars over the life of your loan? Hi, I'm Mark Stefanski, Chairman and CEO of Third Federal. It's true, even a 0.25% change in rate can cost you thousands of dollars over the life of your mortgage. But with Third Federal's new Early Rate Lock, you don't have to take chances. Early Rate Lock is the only pre-approval that locks in your rate at pre-approval, even before you find a house. Plus, we're so confident that our rates are the lowest, if you find a lower rate, we'll beat it or give you $1,000. And now through April 15th, get pre-approved with Third Federal and we'll pay all of your closing costs. So don't wait. Call Third Federal today.
Right now at Third Federal, even before you find a home, lock in 6.50%, APR 6.56% on a 30-year fixed-rate purchase mortgage. Visit thirdfederal.com or call 1-800-3RD-FED today. APR reflects 15% down for $350,000 loan amount. Rate requires automatic payment program and is subject to change. Restrictions apply. Zero closing costs on low-cost loans only. See conditions for lowest rate guarantee at thirdfederal.com. Equal housing lender.
Military veterans and active duty service members, you could become a certified cyber warrior with just 12 weeks of training at My Computer Career. Cybersecurity specialists are in high demand, and IT pros with these skills often enjoy abundant opportunity and a great lifestyle. Protect our people, liberty, and treasured institutions from cyber threats. SkillBridge and other VA benefits are available to those who qualify. Learn more at mycomputercareer.edu/CWP. That's mycomputercareer.edu/CWP.
Hey, fellow Gen Xers, it's Elizabeth Banks. Big news! The recommended age for pneumococcal pneumonia vaccination has been lowered to 50 and older, even if you're healthy. It's up to us to lead the charge. After all, we gave the world the internet. We're trailblazers. Let's lead the way again because we are at over 6 times greater risk for pneumococcal pneumonia. Gen X, this is our shot. Head to vaxassist.com and schedule today. That's vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Progressive knows if you have to choose between everyday life and your boat, boat wins.
What are you going to do? Take the boat out for a spin or go mail something? Boat wins! Are we cleaning the patio or taking the boat out fishing? Boat wins! Are we skipping that eye exam to go sailing? Boat wins!
Rescheduling eye exams can be a nightmare.
All right, fine. Eye exam, then boat.
Yeah!
With Progressive, you can bundle your boat with your home or auto and save with a discount and spend more time enjoying those savings on your boat. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and other insurers. Not available in all states and situations.
Offer not valid in all states or where prohibited by law. Loans are subject to lender approval. See website for details.
Honey, the credit card bill came, and we're maxed out.
Maxed out cards, rent is due. We just need some extra cash to help us get by.
Maybe we should go to 27cash.com.
With our bad credit?
27cash.com is one of the largest personal loan networks. They can help people with any type of credit get up to $5,000, and cash can hit our bank account as soon as tomorrow.
When you need extra cash, go to 27cash.com. That's 27cash.com. 27cash.com.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Skies are mostly sunny as we move through the remainder of our Friday. It's going to be a warm one, too, with temperatures in the 80s. An isolated shower is possible across the area today, but we're going to stay mostly dry through the afternoon and as we move into the weekend. Temperatures are warming up closer to 90 degrees for Sunday and Monday before a cold front arrives Tuesday.
This report is sponsored by Hillsdale College.
At hillsdale.edu/Jesse, sign up for a free online learning course about the design and purpose of the Constitution. Our country needs more Americans who understand the Constitution. Learn more at hillsdale.edu/Jesse.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. Live from South Florida, this is the Greek Zone. The Greek Zone is brought to you by Schuler, Weiser, Zoller, Overbeck, and Baxter.
What do you want? What do you need your bet?
I know. I got to change the bet. I got $21,000 here. So you add it on to the 19 grand. It's $40,000 in all.
Scrap the whole bet?
Scrap the whole bet. I want to make a 6-way parlay. Celtics, Sixers game. What's the line?
Still +1.
+1. Okay, so I want the Celtics to cover. I want the Celtics halftime. I want Garnett points and rebounds. Garnett block shots. Celtics opening tip. Do you take lightning bets?
Yeah, but you don't want any part of lightning bets.
Fine.
Come on.
$1,000 a point, okay? Take this. And this is a gift for me.
It is the Greek Zone on a Friday afternoon, getting ready for the big Final Four. Women's tonight and men's tomorrow night. So we're excited about that. Gators, you can hear them on Real Radio tomorrow, 921-1017, as they take on Auburn. Very jacked up for that. It is going to be the Gators first against Auburn and followed up by Duke and Houston. And then tonight, you got the ladies playing. We got South Carolina, who we think will beat Texas, and then we got UConn playing UCLA. So 2 big games, and the championship game for the men's will be Monday. And for the women's, I believe it'll be Sunday. The Greek Zone is a gambling show. We talk about the lines, the odds, where the money's at. Is there any trends going on? Different things like that. Every day we do have handicappers on. Today's a special show. We are scheduled to have Drew Martin on from WagerTalk.com and Rob Vino. Rob Vino's a staple on Fridays. Drew is usually with us. Rob Vino.
Oh, okay.
And Drew is usually a staple with us on Thursdays, but he's making a special call. When Dom says who, he's referring to a time when I forgot who Rob Vino was. Rob Vino? Who's Rob Vino? Yeah. Anybody know? Anybody know? But no, Rob's a great guy, no doubt about it. And these guys got knowledge. They do their homework. That's what it's about. They just don't come on the shows like a lot of people do that you see on Instagram and stuff, like a reason they like it. They tell you why they like it. They do their research, their homework, and they give you an opinion. Are they always right? No. Nobody is always right in sports betting. If anybody was always right, they would be not calling radio shows or be on the radio. They would be in Monte Carlo on a yacht and maybe just like, eating grapes and hanging out with about 6 girls and drinking some champagne. So you got these guys give you more winners than losers, which is always a good thing. In hockey tonight, will Gretzky's record get broke? We'll see. Washington Capitals are playing the Blackhawks. So I do think Alex has a big night tonight. And I hope he does. With score, we got him with goals and assists, correct? Correct?
Points.
Points. So we're going to go for 2. I think that's a good thing. In Colorado football today, they have their NFL showcase. So Deion's son and Travis Hunter are showing their skills to all the scouts that are out there. And it's amazing these guys get on the planes and go all over the place to see these kids when they could just watch film. But no, they want to see them in person up close. They got game film of both of them for years. And Travis Hunter, who won the Heisman. Speculation he might go to the Patriots. Sanders kid, there's speculation that he might go to Giants. We don't even know where he's going. Some people say he'll go in the top 3, and some people say he might not go till 10. I don't know. But the draft is going to be in a couple weeks, and that is going to be in Green Bay. I think it's April 24th, a Thursday night. That'll be exciting to see what happens. And again, you always get a pack of new guys that come into the league, and you hope they make a difference. And as you're, watching the draft, you're rooting for your team. And you're like, all right, man, I hope we get somebody good to change things up. Dolphins, they need some help. They definitely do on a lot of areas. We need help with offensive line, defensive backs, cornerbacks, and linebackers. We're hurting all around. And receivers were good. But we got a good group of receivers running. We got A-Chain. I think we're all right. And quarterback, and we're going to go with Tua. But I think otherwise, the Giants definitely have some problems, and they definitely need to address them. A lot of speculation that possibly Tyreek Hill is going to get traded. I don't know if that's true or not, but we do hear it a lot from people. I don't know. He does put all this stuff out there, Tyreek. I don't know. Again, it's just all speculation with him and the Dolphins. But this could be the time that he gets moved because the draft's coming up. And maybe Miami wants to finally make the move and say, okay, we're going to do it. Major League Baseball, we got lines right now, and you got Detroit, big favorite over the White Sox. Cardinals in Boston. Boston 120. You got San Diego and the Cubs. Cubs big favorite today. I do like the Padres because they're undefeated and their bats are hitting. See what happens in that game. Toronto and the Mets. Mets favorite over Toronto. Mets are home. It's their home opener. A's and Colorado. Colorado's not a good team. I would probably go with the A's there. Yanks in Pittsburgh. And Yanks are big favorites, minus 170. That's high. You got San Fran, Seattle. San Fran playing well. They're big favorites over Seattle. Arizona and Washington. Washington's not a good team. Arizona favorite there. Our Marlins are in Atlanta. So good game there. And the Marlins are big underdogs. Atlanta's huge favorites, minus 250. Some high lines in baseball only after 1 week. Baltimore and Kansas City. You got KC favorite over Baltimore. Texas and the Rays. Texas favorite over Tampa Bay. Reds and Milwaukee. Milwaukee over the Reds. And the Angels in Cleveland. And Cleveland is favorite over the Rangers. In the NBA tonight, you got the Suns taking on Boston. And Boston's 15-point favorites. Big favorite there. Sacramento, Charlotte. Charlotte getting 11 from Sacramento on the road. And Utah and Indiana. Indiana, another high line, 16 over Utah. Do we have Drew Martin? Drew, what's happening?
Yes, we do.
Greek, what is up, buddy? Final Four. We got MLB getting going, and I'll tell you, I don't know if you're paying attention to the stock market, but I've lost a good amount of money, my man, but trying to make it back this weekend.
Yeah, the stock market sucks right now. Anybody in 401k, we're getting crushed. Titanic City. But again, you know what? You're not supposed to look at it, 6 months down the road. Maybe the money will come back. I thought of you this weekend because this is our weekend for years that we hooked up. It's Tortuga. So I said, wow, I got to get Drew Martin on. I know yesterday we missed you. I'm excited we get to talk today.
Oh, Tortuga Festival, man. One of the best concerts, in my opinion, you can go to. Country concerts are always great, but when you throw it on Fort Lauderdale Beach and you got good scenery, good weather, oh, man, there's nothing like it. Unfortunately, I'm down here in Mexico in Cabo and just couldn't make the flight back this year, but always appreciate you helping me out there, Greek. I know you got the hook up then.
Yeah, I think we made it like 4 years in a row or 5 years in a row where you ended up going. And when the first time I heard about Tortuga a couple weeks ago, you're the first person that came in my mind. But we do have Final Four men's and women. But we'll start with the men's tomorrow. And first time since 2008, we got all number one seeds. I'm going to tell you where I lean, and then you break down the games for us. I like Florida because I think they're deeper. I do think that Auburn gets in foul trouble, and they're not as deep. And also, Florida hits their foul shots. And that is very big in these big, big games. And also, you know what? Final Four, these kids might be a little bit more nervous.
Yeah, no, fair enough. I mean, I feel like breaking down the Final Four, you brought it up, 4 number one seeds. I think we are getting the 4 best teams in college basketball. And I feel like it's almost the NIL, the collective at work. We're going to start seeing this more and more in terms of like a correlation with the schools that are bigger, get more eyeballs, have more money, being able to attract the better players in college basketball. So that's a theme, at least at this point, I'm projecting for years to come. I'm not saying it's always going to be all number one seeds, but I feel like the Cinderellas are going to be up against it a little bit more in college basketball. To start off with this one, I mean, this is the early game, and interesting to see, a little SEC matchup here. And it also is, we need to start at the beginning, it's a rematch. Florida went into the jungle on the plains, Auburn, Alabama, and really took it to Auburn.
Yeah.
They won that game 90-81. They were the better team on the court. I watched every play of that game, and it was almost the beginning of I watched most of the Auburn games this year. I'm an Auburn alumni, to throw that out there.
Yeah.
But Auburn went up against a little bit of a rough patch in their season, and it really started with that Florida game. They were not playing their best basketball. They played great basketball at the beginning of the season, and then they started to play great basketball pretty much right when the tournament started. Against Creighton was when they started to turn it around, and then they knocked off Michigan and Michigan State. I don't necessarily disagree with you on the Florida side. I'll tell you, Greek, if you made me pick a side, I probably would be on Florida. The only problem is you bring up good free throw shooting. Auburn also hits good free throws. They're good on the offensive and defensive side. I think it's a coin flip in terms of side-wise. Instead, I like the over. And I know it's kind of against where many people go heading to the Final Four. It's in the Alamo Dome, the sight lines. I'm not necessarily saying look to bet over all the time, and it is 159 as the total, so you're going to have to get into the 160s to cash it. But I go back to that first matchup, 90-81. That is a whole lot of points. And it also had, 75 possessions in that game. I think both teams are going to look to push it up and down the floor. Auburn does struggle against better guard-heavy teams, which Florida is. They have the best point guard in the country in Walter Clayton. And I feel like Auburn is going to be able to score down low. I don't think Florida has the defensive presence around the rim. They do have guys that play decently, but it's not like that next-level type of defense down low to guard Broom, so I think he's going to get his as well. I think we get a whole lot of points. I like the over 159 in the Auburn-Florida game to tip us off in the Final Four.
It's crazy because that over is 24 points higher than the Duke-Houston game, which is a lot of points. I mean, when you look at 24 points difference, and you got number one seeds in that game too. Again, I think that the Gators, I don't know. I just think that it is tough. To, you hear a lot of times it's tough to beat a team 3 times. Sometimes it's tough to beat a team 2 times. The one thing with the Gators the last couple of weeks, and they can't do this tomorrow night, they did not come out good. They came out flat in both times and then fought back. They can't do that against a real good team.
Yeah, no, that's a good point as well. I mean, not that Texas Tech wasn't a good team in their own right, but man, they also kind of got the ball bouncing their way against UConn. We remember what Dan Hurley and those comments after. There was a little bit of a reason for that, and then up against it against Texas Tech as well. When you compare it to Auburn, I went over Auburn struggling towards the end of the season, but they have kind of kicked it back. It was a tight game at halftime against Creighton. I thought they really took it to Michigan in the Sweet 16 game. I thought they were the better team. And then against Michigan State as well. I thought that, you know what, they were up like 15 points against the Spartans. I will throw this out there, though, and I wouldn't be surprised if Todd Golden, the head coach there for Florida, noticed it. Auburn struggled against the Michigan State press in the last 5 minutes of that game.
Mm-hmm.
That game, Auburn was kind of handily winning that game, and Michigan State, sure enough, they got within, 6 points at the end, and a lot of that was turning Auburn over via the press at the end.
Yes.
I wouldn't be surprised if Florida puts that in their arsenal, Greek, and that also would help the over because you get more turnovers. Turnovers lead to quick possessions and more scoring. So that's another reason I like the over in the Auburn-Florida game.
The other thing is nobody likes the press. I don't know a team that likes the press. That's something Shane Johns did all